Good morning. Welcome to the Quilted Chicken Farm and Rita's Roast. I'm a few minutes early, but I'm going to go over there and make a pot of coffee. So good morning to Kathy, Jackson, and Cheryl. I see you girls here already. So I'm going to step right over there. I'm going to let you guys talk to yourself just a few minutes. And good morning. Welcome to the Quilted Chicken Farm and Rita's Roast. I'm a few minutes early, but I'm going to go over there. Okay, you got to hear me say good morning twice. All right, there's going to be some glare, but I've got to go right there and make us some coffee, okay? If I turned off that light for now. We're actually going to be down there working on the Ackie cutter today to make that quilt for the barter. Good morning, Daisy Mae. Okay, I do got to make this coffee. Y'all, let's all just chat together while I do what I have to do. Y'all know how it is the days up here. I really do need to get a little bit more tidied up here. It's a mess, and y'all know how I turn around and lose stuff. I do. Y'all see me making a mess over here? I don't know if you can or not. Got to get that little thing back on the coffee pot. How does it go? I think it just snaps down in there. Maybe I ain't got it lined up. Cheryl got the backing piece for the honeybee quilt, so now you'll get the layering and pinning. Don't want to break it. What? Oh, nothing. I just did it. It went out easy when I got it in the right place. All right. Back over there for a second. I think I'll move that over here so they can plug their sewing machines up. Good morning, Sandra Vance. I'm glad you could come by this morning. Now, I won't be able to talk to you guys the whole time, but I hope to have some other girls come up on the panel and kind of keep read the chat for me, because I may have a house full. My pot's running over. Let me go back over here. I run that coffee pot full of water and run it over. You know what we're going to work on today? I'm going to show you what we're going to work on today. You know, we're bartering this table. This table right here got bartered for a baby quilt. And here's the stack of fabrics the woman picked out. Barter the baby quilt for the table. You probably can't read that. I don't know. Is things backwards? But she picked out some pretty pieces from a layer cake. And it's going to be made into butterflies. These pieces here. And these are the fabrics that the grandmother picked to go with it. Isn't that going to be pretty? So that's going to be our group project today. So I've carried them up here so everybody could see them. And the note that tells what it's supposed to be. All right, now I got to make the coffee. I'm just going off here, there, and every place and not getting anything done, am I? Oh, and did y'all see? I wore my chicken dress this morning. Bought it for days like today where I could wear it up here. And I put my old apron on, says, "Welcome to the hen house at Rita's Roast." Now, coffee. I think I got coffee here in the refrigerator. I hope I do. Where did I put it? Maybe I put it down here. Where's the coffee at? Did I put it up here? I found it. Forgot where I put it. I'm going to make it pretty strong. You can always add something to it to make it not taste as strong, can't you? Turn it on. Okay, got it turned on. Coffee's set. It was from Amazon, and it probably feels a little cheap, but I got it because it had the chickens on it. So I'll wear it every once in a while just for fun. All right. What? How much? Oh, it's not too many more minutes. So like I said, I'm waiting on Nancy. I'm not going to set the food out of the refrigerator yet that I made. Those whoopie pies and the trifle that I made. I am ready for another cup of coffee. I didn't drink too much at the house this morning. Good morning, Deborah. Love the words of... I forgot the words when I walked out through the yard singing it. When I walked outside for a few minutes this morning, think, oh, I'll do some kind of short good morning video, and that's just what I decided to do, and then I couldn't remember all the words to the song. But Jesus just made my day. We don't know what's going to happen during the day or what bad things or good things. Just don't know. Have to go through it. Well, I've run out of chit-chat. I did have a couple more things I was going to get out of the truck that I was going to bring in this bottom door down here. I'm going to let you guys chat a minute. I'm going to get a couple more things out of the truck that I hadn't got out yet. Yes, Jesus makes our day. I know. I'm not going to preach to you, but I know Jesus. I do. I know Jesus, but I'm not going to preach to y'all. He didn't make me no preacher or a teacher. And I've said before, I thought my ministry might just be visiting with ladies. I think that's my ministry. I'll be right back. Let me make sure this door's unlocked. So I've got some things I got to get. away. All right, got that carried in. Good morning, Linda Brookshire. I shouldn't have started so early. How much? It's still not even start time, is it? Not yet. And did y'all see Janet? Janet thought I had a mattress leaned up against the wall over there. Y'all in the comment on one of my videos. But it's not a mattress. It's one of those design boards. If I wasn't chatting with y'all, I'd go make that backing for that spring rain quilt. Got everything plugged in. Y'all just have to ask me something or tell me something. Not even time for my girls to get here yet. Coffee's a brewing. I'm going to have some coffee in a minute. More coffee. Well, I'm not going to pull out no sewing project and start it. I'm not going to do that right now. I think you might be right on that, Reed. I work from home, and it definitely is something I look forward to, even if I'm working on something and just listening. And I hope it's a good chat and there's not drama. I'm going to bring you over here and sit down for a minute. I'm gonna go right there. I can get in that chair easier. Put myself right here. What I'm gonna do. Gets kind of quiet sometimes. And you see, Nancy's late. Y'all tell her to hurry up. She'll be there as soon as she can. Nancy, we're gonna scold you for being late. Good morning, Pam Harmon. There's a few sprinkles here this morning. Is there any rain where y'all are at? We'll click over on there. Is my stuff backwards? No, it's not backwards, is it? You can read that Rita's Roost behind me. I just clicked over there to see, but I'm not backwards, because if you can read that, the letters are turned the right way, aren't they? I think I just need to sit here and get still a minute. It might get wild today, reckon. I may want a little peace in a little bit. So I'm just going to lounge here just for a minute. Just read what y'all are writing. Deborah had rain this morning, cloudy, and going to get more later. And Deborah, I've forgotten where you're at, Deborah Lomax. I can't remember. You'll have to remind me. And I do have those maps. I need to try to write on them maps the names and where y'all are at. Kim's just waking up. You had your coffee yet? Kim, are you a coffee drinker? I can't remember. Turn it that way. That makes too much. I've got the blind down on that sliding glass door open. That's bright. What if I go back that way? Is that not? Well, there's more windows. Good morning, Mary Wilson, Minnesota. How are things in Minnesota? Cheryl got up at 5 this morning and already had 1 cup of coffee. I had 1 at the house. I didn't make a big pot this morning at my house because I knew I wouldn't be down there to drink it. So I'm making a pot up here. And I've also got some tea. Okay, I had forgotten Owensboro, Kentucky. It's on the Ohio River in western Kentucky. I had forgotten. You probably told me that, but I had forgotten. It's hard to remember all of you, where y'all are from. Oh, Kim, once in a while you drink coffee and you have to be careful with caffeine. Can I take a nap? Can I shut my eyes just for a minute and take a nap before everybody gets here? I don't even know if anybody's coming today. What if nobody comes today and I'm up here by myself? That could happen, couldn't it? Let's see. Timber is coming at 11. I see that message now. I told them, see y'all when you get here. If y'all were out here in my neck of the woods, you'd be welcome to come by. It was called Yellow Banks. Okay, I went over to Facebook for just a second, so let me go back up here and read. It was called Yellow Banks by the Indians. Things are good in Minnesota, sunshine and green. It's green here. We've had so much rain. There's a lot of green. Oh, I knew what you meant. Daisy. I didn't take that the wrong way. I know what you mean about the house just gets quiet. I've always, when I'm not even doing things around the house, I'm playing YouTube videos or something like that. And if I don't play somebody else's, I may even go live myself. Oh, there. Hey, Marla Hannah. Hi, Rita and everyone. She's off to work, but she wanted to say good morning. I hope you have a good day at work, and maybe we'll catch you again later today. Yeah, Kim, I got my chicken dress on. I noticed this morning when I put it on, that one of these chickens is wearing a Santa hat, though. Look at that. You see that one? Which way am I going to need to go? He has on a Santa hat. She does. But then there's another one that's got a heart like Valentine's Day. So not all of them are Christmassy, but that one is. And I won't wear this dress all the time, but I think I may wear it up here and wear it on some of the live streams on Rita's Roast. Y'all wouldn't object to that too much, would you? No. I just can't fix that. Coffee's almost made, I think. Glasses are kind of hurting my ears just a little bit. And good morning, Sharon. She's fixing to make her coffee. Oh, and there's Mandy. Hey, Mandy. I hope y'all can stay with us for a few minutes today, but I know it may be a long day, so I don't expect you to be here all day. And we'll have to watch the rerun when that green featherweight gets here. Let's see, what did I do with, what did I do with, yes, guess what? I'm ready for my featherweight. When she gets here, I'm ready. And I thought I'd lost it. There's a few of them in my pocket to get my green machine. Let's see. Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Let me get that up there. We'll read that. Mailed off a graduation quilt to my 7th grandchild to graduate. And how many grandkids do you have, Mary Wilson? Nancy's making her coffee. Some of us can't get started without our coffee, can we? Not all of us, but some of us have to have it. Which I'm going to go over and get me a cup. While I sit here and chat with you guys, I'll drink another cup. So here, I'm going over here. I'm back. Well, I think I made it a little strong. Mandy, I'll be here watching for that new little treasure. I know. I'm excited. And Mary Wilson has 10 grandchildren. I try to make you happy, Linda. I try. I'm glad you love it. I loved it when I put it in the package for you. When I buy stuff, I kind of buy stuff that I think's pretty, or I think that would be pretty with something else. I try anyway. Let's see. And Mary Webb's here. Hey, Mary Webb. Let's see. Do you know how much your sewing machine is going to be, or is that a surprise? I know how much it's going to be. Good morning. Well, Deborah's here. You didn't bring Hardy with you today? She didn't come? I enjoyed her last week.
She's staying with her cousin so they can play together.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing, too.
Yeah.
But she was good. She didn't complain of nothing. Did you? I didn't think she did.
No, I see. Is that your granddaughter out there walking with your daughter-in-law back there?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell with the grass, Yeah, she might be.
But you're going to have a grandbaby about the same time.
Yeah.
I was already chatting with them, so there's a few of them in there. Y'all say good morning to Deborah.
Good morning. Well, there's Gladys. I was surprised she didn't beat me.
And I wasn't sure. I thought she had a doctor's appointment or something. Or Gladys? Or maybe I read
I
something
meant
wrong.
Margaret.
Margaret. Oh,
yeah.
Margaret. Okay.
Yeah, Gladys does.
Okay. Y'all, Gladys ain't going to be here today.
My name's mixed up, aren't I?
All right. You want to sew here this morning someplace? Where you want to set up
No,
at?
it don't matter. Well, I was just admiring your table and stuff that you got.
And this is what she's picked out for the baby quilt. So we kind of set aside. So maybe I'll put it down there and we'll sew up here. And we'll turn the lights on and just find you.
Okay. I can get back here on the other side.
And it'll be, you know what? It'll be cooler up here too than back yonder too.
Well, that way you don't have to, try to keep the back cooler and, we'll all be up here in the same area.
I don't mind y'all being back there, but this is going to work just fine.
Yes, right. And I think when there's room for all of it,
Mm-hmm.
if we have to go cut or whatever, we can do that. Hey, Margaret.
Hey.
How y'all? Okay, how are you?
I'm here.
You look like you're dragging in.
It was pouring down rain at the house when I left.
Well, it was spitting on me.
Yeah, but just sprinkles here. I went out to the truck once and it's sprinkling a little bit. And you couldn't see the mountain for the fog,
I
though.
know. When I got out and started getting my car, I could see the fog moving in,
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
nice up there. The foggy and wet and
Right.
Margaret, wave to the ladies.
Well,
They're here.
morning, ladies.
They're here with us this morning.
Mm. Cold in here, y'all.
Oh,
You think it's cold? We'll have to put her back there in the back room where it's hot. I thought y'all might appreciate the cools.
You're gonna have to start wearing your t-shirt under that shirt.
Or I could turn it where it's not so cold though. I could do that. Is it a little cool? You think it's a little cool too? Especially since it's damp.
yeah.
It might be just a hair, but not too bad.
I don't know what the temperature's supposed to get up to today.
Well, it may not be too warm today, but it's going to be.
It's supposed to get up to 80, 81. And that's up there, so it'll be in the 80s.
Well, Margaret, do you want me to move you up here, or you want to sew back there? That's up to you.
You might as well join the rest of us up here. She turned it down a little bit or up a little bit. So
I did. I turned it where it's not going to be as cold. At the
It's
kitchen.
right.
Well, let's find a quilt and wrap you up so we can warm you up. So
I gotta get myself a machine. What you got going here, Margaret?
Well,
Oh,
Tanya. Yaba. Tamba.
cute. Oh, timber.
Yeah, said something about she was gonna make a chicken quilt.
Uh-huh. I think she said something about she needed a pattern, didn't she? Or something
Yeah.
like that.
Most time Miss Rita's probably got 2 or 3 patterns.
well, that's the one that I used, and then I started putting started that one with the bonnet on the head, which of that same chicken, but I put the bonnet on her. But I hadn't got that quilt done yet with the bonnet. But I made 2 like that, and you can make them just real scrappy too, and it doesn't have to be all.
So I thought, yeah, I blame her if she wants them fine, she don't find. I ain't worried about it.
And the coffee's strong, so. And I made whoopie pies.
I wonder what those was.
Those are peanut butter. Let me show you these. It's not. This one didn't work, so I made a trifle out of it, and it's mocha hazelnut. Now it's all of it mixed together. Tastes good. So if you like mocha flavored stuff, and those are peanut butter. But since that mocha stuff was all too thin, I just thought, well, I'll make something different.
Well, there you
Or
go.
do these need to be?
No, they're fine. I brought them up here yesterday and
Oh, okay.
just set them in
You
there.
want the ants to share it?
Well, I ain't seen none yet, but I bet you before the summer over, we'll have some, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah. Probably. Probably.
I had another chair back here.
And this light, I like to sew with a lot of light. So if we turn this thing on, it brightens it up. It's got.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
sure,
I like
So
that.
I like when I'm sewing, I like to be able to see. Now we might have to
see it, will we?
might have to be careful not to hang ourselves on it, but so that's the reason it was kind of tied up there and ugly like that. I kind of improvised
Well,
because that light's not bright enough. But
there's a ding in here. I have to miss again. We are headed to Bella Vista to take home our grandson. Can't wait to be there next week. Miss y'all.
so Renee's gonna miss again.
Yes.
What's the matter with our grandson?
I guess she's just taking him home for
Oh,
Bella Vista.
oh, okay.
You need both?
Yeah,
No, it's coffee flavored. Got the chocolate cookie part and then just whipped topping and let's watch and see what you think.
well, anything with coffee is usually pretty good.
I thought it was pretty good. Sometimes I don't like the mocha flavor too much, but
I didn't mean to eat with that spoon.
it's all
Yeah,
right.
that's right. There's probably more plastics or regular spoons. Tell you how old this thread is. 2 for $1 from Walmart.
How long ago would that be? That'd be a long time, wouldn't
Sure
it?
enough.
About 10, 15, 30 years ago.
Yeah. Probably back when my
That's
girls
good,
were
Rita.
small.
This is good.
It is good. And I said it didn't make a whoopie pie, but it's just as good mixed together like that, ain't it? Margaret's liking the mocha hazelnut whoopie pie, trifle, whatever. Well, I couldn't throw it out, so I had to do something with it. And the peanut butter's good too, though.
I thought I had a seam ripper in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with it, I've been working on these projects forever.
I saw one last time. A tutorial. You take it takes 9 charm packs.
Oh, wow.
You take the charm packs, you pick out, I like the elephants.
Well, my sister, she had bought these and she wasn't going to do nothing with them. And I got 3 of them. One's down at the house, but she said to make a donation quilt, maybe for sleeping heavenly peace or something with it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So y'all help come up with some easy pattern to do with them. I said there's 3 of them.
One, you probably could make 1 out of 2 out of them, really.
Mm-hmm. And it's not really boy or girl, either one. It could go either way, couldn't it?
One you could take and just take off 2 inches. Well, it just don't matter how much you take off the side. And so mix them up and then sew them together. Or sew them together, cut them again, and then put them back, mix them up again and put them back together. Now that'd make a big foot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, kinda. You have to. Sometimes you got to show me when you tell me
that's
something.
got a lot of neat little stuff in there,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. And see, what I was saying was take and cut it this way.
Right.
And then
Mix
you cut it that way and then use.
Well, what I do it, what I said was take
Just
and
one way.
mix. No, once you get them all back together, take
You mean
and
just
cut
cut
it.
it one time?
So you mean
and then cut it again.
take this one, this
And
piece, and
another
sew
one.
on to another one,
piece,
and then
uh-huh.
cut them apart and then sew them all back together, mixed up.
You cut them all at one time.
Yeah.
Say 3 inches. Mix them up as you sew them back together. Take and once you get them back together, turn them where you see them going this way and cut them this way. And mix them up again.
Okay.
And then when you sew them together, it's going to be like a hodgepodge or something.
Okay. Kind of
And
like
this will do a
and
9 patch, but
and
it's
how
really-
big? How big does the one layer cake sewed like that? How big of a quilt top does that make? Is
That
that
would make a
pretty
pretty
good
good
size?
size.
yeah.
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 Hmm.
That was Gladys. She said doctor's appointment, so she'll be here next time.
Is anybody coming today? Don't
Well,
say
Tamara's
nothing.
supposed to.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah.
not coming till
And I think
11. Yeah.
Sandy, too,
Cindy,
is gonna
yeah.
be here.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring that sewing machine. So
Yeah.
I'm excited about that. Like I needed another one, but I just couldn't pass it up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, if I had the money, I'd probably
Especially,
Yeah, you'd have beat me to it. I know. I thought Gladys was gonna get it, and then she did. And I said, I want it if nobody else does. Was you gonna get it, Deborah?
no. I've got.
Have you guys seen it? What color green is it anyway? Is it pretty green?
I don't know. I've seen a teal one.
Well, I've seen the teal and I've seen just like a grass green.
So
I kind of hope it's not a grass green. I hope it's a pretty green.
No offense to either, but either it's cause I had to eat that or something. That coffee's awful. No offense. But that is it's probably me.
It's a lot of that stuff in it. Don't eat too much of it. This coffee or that coffee? That one? Oh, this is strong. Yeah, better weaken it down.
She likes her coffee stout.
Well, put it this way.
It's pretty
almost get out
stout.
and walk on.
My poor old mama, hers is almost like hot water. So I think I put too much coffee in mine sometimes.
Well, I've got one of those little measuring cups, you know, and I've got it's even with the top, you know. And I used to keep it up.
Mike, and then some more
I know,
cream,
they-
and Margaret.
Either me or you.
Well, both.
Both of us. Yeah, both of us. But like I said, I've been eating that sweet, so it might be.
Well, no, it's strong. I usually put a little water in mine from the sink to weaken it down a little bit, and it's not so hot you can drink it too. So
Yeah.
hey, Henrietta, Lori.
Henrietta's an old name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pooey. I guess since there ain't gonna be that many here, I guess I will move up front.
I'll have to try it.
It's good. I'll tell you what, it is really good.
I started my coffee with that, but
It'll be all right. You know,
Want me to bring your machine? Where you want to be? You want to sit back there, or let's see. Deborah's got this spot. You can't have this one.
I just like that on the end.
Okay. I'll get your machine.
I'm
Well,
gonna eat with this plastic spoon. Did you?
But that's what, no, I just stirred up my coffee with it.
Okay.
I started to lick it and then I thought, no, I won't. No, I didn't lick it.
I'll use this one and we can get another spoon.
But anyway, that's good. It wouldn't hurt to have a little more coffee in it.
That's pretty tasty.
Yeah, it is.
And I even got you a design wall over there. You can put your stuff over there.
I noticed that.
Isn't that cute
Oh, look at
fabric?
that one.
Oh, that is darling.
Little
You have
mouse.
3 of them?
I do. I have 3 of them. One of them's at the house, and well, there's 2 of them.
Then if she's gonna use this just for one quilt, she's gonna make a daggone big
Well,
one.
she was just starting to want to sew, and she didn't know how many to buy what. And so
Oh,
3-4 years ago, she went to buy them. When Missouri Star would have a sale or something, she'd
uh-huh.
buy stuff, not knowing what she'd even do with it. And then she finally decided, well, you can just, she just give them to me. You're early, aren't you? I thought you was going to be later.
I thought I wasn't going to come today because I had an eye appointment. I'm like, you know what? I am moving my eye appointment. I'm not going to put it on Thursday. And I moved it out a few weeks.
Yeah. You're as bad as I am. I won't get an appointment if I test it on it.
I've done that too. And I said, well, just call me when you get an opening.
I don't know if this is what you want to do.
Oh, that's so cute.
But anyway, I found those two.
You found two.
Yeah, that one's just a little bit different.
No, it doesn't matter. So I can make, I
Yeah.
could make like a square in the
Uh-huh.
middle or something. Or
Yeah.
something else. That's super cute.
Some of them's white
And-
and some of them's
Yeah,
purple.
but I wouldn't worry
They're
about
all
it. since-
the peanut butter cream. They're all
Yeah.
the same.
Put something in the middle that kind of has other colors in it.
Yeah, on the other side or whatever, you know. But if I find another one, I'll bring it to you.
Well, let me know. You keep
Yeah, no, I
looking.
made those.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
she
you-
made
yeah.
those.
You keep looking, and then because I'll definitely put sashing in between
Yeah,
and some other.
you probably got some more.
I was fixing to say, I probably got some more of them. Yeah.
If you got another one, that would be awesome.
Because I made two
How much you
quilts
want for
like
these?
that.
$10 each.
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, because I'm already doing that other table runner. So if you guys find any, I'll definitely wait and do it.
I don't know if I want to try one of them right now, but wait a while. They pretty good.
And they're these are peanut butter. It's chocolate peanut butter.
The filling.
You don't taste it.
Did I leave my machine here last time?
No, that's Deborah's.
Where's my machine?
What?
I don't know.
What?
My
Yes.
machine's not in here.
Did you leave that at home?
This isn't my box. I just opened something and I'm like,
It's yours, Deborah. It's yours.
I'm losing my
It's
shit.
funny.
I'm like,
And I thought,
How did that
and I was thinking, she's going to think I'm talking.
gave me a heart attack. What the hell?
Oh,
Because then my brain's going, who's been in my car? Because it was in the car. What a dork.
And she's got a purple bag.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at my box?
I thought I picked it up and set it up here. Because that was there.
oh.
Oh my Lord, that scared me. Who would do that? I'm like, who would do that?
You probably thought, Rita's talking about machines, what you thought.
I thought I must have left it here and took my
Let me
box.
move my box so you'll have room to put your machine up there, okay?
Yeah, and do we have a cord under or do I need my cord?
Well, you can sit on that side and it'll probably reach.
Oh, yeah. I'll just run this
Did
over.
you plug this one in, Lee?
I plugged it in, yeah.
Hopefully we put out a fire. We've got so many cords hanging around.
Oh, here, I'll get you this one.
No, I'll just do
Oh, this will work.
put one each way. I got this one.
We'll put the
Yeah, I
same
got the
now.
same
Okay.
I'll just put it in the wall over here, and then there's one on each side.
If you're
Whichever one
gonna
they
sew
reach.
over here, we can plug it up back here.
That's all right. This way, somebody reaches whichever one it works. There we go. We'll just put it under the chair.
It's just been a mess this morning.
I don't know whose pin cushion, but I claimed it.
You can claim it.
I figured it's better to stay over here so people can walk by. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So.
Awesomeness. Remove all this stuff out of it.
Good morning, Nancy.
Good morning, Miss Rita. How are you?
I'm good. We're already cutting up over here.
I know. I hear. You need to make me a mod again.
Oh, okay. Let me go do
So I
that.
can rack those trolls.
Yeah, they've been kind of bad here lately.
I know. Hi, Mary. Hi, Sandra.
We got all the fabric picked out, and we know the design she wants.
But I know you got some excellent mods in the chat,
We'll
so
find it. I already
Okay, I get it.
sweet.
bikes.
Hi, Cheryl.
And then Cindy's bringing the
Woohoo. Blue
cutter.
and blue and blue, blue, blue.
Okay.
Okay, just to let y'all all know,
Oh, the
I was up
butterfly.
to 1:30 on the phone this morning. That's why I overslept. So it could be kind of wild and crazy this morning. A little sleep and a lot of coffee.
They want it to
They
go
said
down
falls
too
on
But
my
that's good.
pocket's head.
You know, that's all good. Oh, say, let's see here.
Another
Sandra. And
quilt, I guess we
so I
moved on it.
took the chat off. Oh, I got to put my phone on.
The fly basket.
There we go. It's on vibrate now because it never fails. As soon as I get up and I take the sound, put the sound on, the phone, the da 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 da. So, hey Cheryl, that's right, Mary. Wild and crazy works,
Four.
especially when you do. Well, I don't drive anymore, but when I used to drive on trips, like a vacation and everything, depending on where we're going, it was always doing something to keep yourself awake. Hi, quilting in the country. Oh, not enough sleep. And there's never enough sleep.
Did I?
Oh, maybe
I
I
was
sent
gonna
it to
see
you.
if I had a picture.
Because it's like yesterday.
All it is
Yesterday.
two cuts. Is it this one?
Yeah. Last the night before I was up late on the phone with a friend. And then I said, oh, I can sleep in. And I was up at 8:16.
We just need to figure
That's
out
not going to work. And I still didn't take a nap because I was working on
and get it.
my channel and on the phone and watering. I've got liquid fertilizer. So I was watering everything out in the back and went out front, and those grass people cut my flowers again. So I had a sweet plant last night.
That would be
I
because
was
they
so mad.
on there good that the little kids.
So
Some heat and bond.
I talked to the grass people,
They just make the squares.
and they said the one guy, he understood English and Spanish.
Squares. What
But
is she?
apparently, I didn't get the message through. So I'm
Now,
gonna make a sign,
That down
real
here.
my yard flag thing.
Oh, she said
No cutting flowers.
You could even.
Not even glance, please, or nothing. It's been nice.
And then the
No,
sash.
not to be so nice.
Make it go pretty quick too.
Hi, Lisa.
go ahead and start cutting those
Yeah,
blocks.
just on white. Whatever white we want to work with.
Well, I'm so ready. I've been crocheting.
So you're going to use white.
Okay, I love to crochet. This
It's
is
right
what I'm
there.
working on.
I
But
got
I
this.
do not like a number 3 weight yarn. I can't stand it because I have to use this is a number 4. Because I don't have a 4.5. Yeah, I don't think I have a 4.5.
There.
Like these small crochet hooks, they don't fit my hand right. And it's like, I mean, it fit that. I just don't like working with that. Just put it that way.
But we gotta do this. We gotta do this one first. We got so many projects.
Exactly. And I had one that was growing really nice. Oh no, they just cut it.
Go.
Normally on Tuesdays, I'm out there to make sure they don't. Tuesday was almost 90 degrees, so I didn't open the door so much.
And the
I
sash.
was so mad last night when I walked up there. I was so mad.
Really,
I was like,
then the border.
so I have like
The background.
plastic, some are metal, like you make little fence and everything. So I'm gonna try to put those back up.
For the
Get
butterfly.
somebody
And
to, it's by Bag a Day. It's one of her patterns. I don't know what it's called. But she made a
And now what?
shawl with it. I mean,
And I don't understand why she wants different for the background and the sash.
I don't get.
I don't get that.
I don't get her whole. I think.
I mean, I see your
crystals.
picture. I get your picture.
Y'all know Crystal hooked up with Mary Maxim, and she has her own line of yarn. And her patterns are Mary Maxim now. That's so cool.
Than having cream as the sash.
I think that's fantastic.
Like I would never do that.
It's called a crochet triangle.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
And then she wants this.
This is cute as it can be.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Probably this is probably.
Merino wrap.
No, that's too creamy. See, it just looks
That's what I'm working on.
together.
And I'm just trying to use up the yarn to
Tell her.
get it out of the way so I can order new yarn.
Oh, the damn.
That's a fake.
Are we gonna do it
I think
like
it's
this?
way cuter like
It's
this.
a pretty color. It's the Lion Brand Mandela,
Really to make
and
it
it's
a lot
got
different.
pretty purples and
That
pinks and everything in it. And I think it'll make a pretty summer shawl, but I just don't like using that number 3 weight.
Kind of keep with what she wants, right?
Put this one on the outside?
No, put this
No.
on the inside.
Well,
Just
I'm
like
gonna do it. I'm gonna keep on doing it
the
because
white out here.
I've got that much done.
Patterned
So I'm
binding
gonna keep on.
these like this and decide what ones we're gonna do to make these. What size of those?
Oh my goodness,
Uh,
allergies! I just hope it rains today.
all different sizes, right? Some of them are 2.5.
I just want it to rain so I have to water again.
square with a 2-inch
Mhm.
strip inside in between.
So what we have to do
And I gotta do a video to update on everything is growing so nice this year. Telling you, it was my soil last year,
Well, if you
the
got-
new one, and I got the Happy Frog soil, so I got the Happy Frog fertilizer to go along with it. And and I've got my 3rd harvest coming of that cinnamon romaine lettuce.
She's gonna drag around them like her
when you get your
chickens.
butterflies.
Yes, it is, Kim. That's why it's all this drainage
But
stuff.
we could just do that without measuring anything yet. Just make the squares, make 9 of them. I mean, 4.
Whew. Let's see here. Is anybody getting that smoke from
Oh,
Canada,
You know what I'm saying?
Canada fires?
Your butterfly.
But if you
pattern.
do
I
a
will
10,
still say it the way I was taught to say it growing up.
in the 10-inch square.
Canada.
That's
right?
what I'm.
So you'd have
But-
10.
but what-
Maybe.
What if our butterfly dies?
They said it the other way.
Oh, yeah. We don't
That's
know
smaller.
until we
It's
see it.
even
Yeah.
The air we breathe is moderate.
Might be smaller.
It says the pollen is a low, number 4, baloney.
Happy.
But it's grass, walnut, hickory, and
There's no
pecan.
way she's
You
gonna
know,
Oh, it's gonna be.
but my allergies are all bad.
agreement, we would never put cream with white.
Right.
The only reason she likes that cream with white is because the daughter is
I love to crochet.
like this.
I just do it all in a light cream.
Do it all
color.
in cream.
Do it all in
yeah.
cream and not
Pick-
white.
Yeah, pick
because
one or the other. And this one is off white.
this is the wall
so-
she's painting. So the flowers are white, but the wall is cream.
Here's my scrappy quilt that I did.
Yeah.
right.
And that
I'll
looks
show you. That's the middle.
darker.
And it goes to those colors. And on the edges are
Fabric.
different colors. So that's that blue.
Well, they're gonna cut them
You know
out.
what?
with vacuum quilt, I
It
guess.
does-
And I have a sparkle blue.
That's why, because these are on
And
cream.
that's the black. So I just used up stuff that I had because I was getting.
And then when you do
I have yarn I want to get because I
tear up her
crocheted like a hanging shawl,
flowers,
and it's not as big as I want it. So that yarn is the Caron.
Oh, she wants to put, well.
no.
Oh goodness!
She added.
Tamara took it out. She took it, put it back in
And
the
I
bag.
said, and she's
Well,
like,
yeah.
this quilt is from me, and this is what I like. And I'm like, okay, I'm sipping my lip.
I'll get you in a minute.
Like the body part of blue.
I think the body, these are her colors.
Yeah, maybe if we
This is what
put
she
it,
wants.
maybe if we
I
put
think
it
it'd be
with
cute.
that.
Yes.
It'll be cute as the
Right.
body in between, right? Let's
Right.
say. we have all the-
yes.
And it's just a little bit of it, right? And then you're right, we could put it in the scrappy,
Yes. Yeah.
and then it'll be in there,
Right.
but it won't be a wing. I think one wing that's got plaid on it, and then all these other flowers are just.
Yeah.
My brain's like, no.
If there's not, if those are the butterflies, if there's not enough of those, we'll have to cut these out there to do that.
Well, I was gonna say, you got more plaids.
But
on
we
there.
got this. We've got all this. Oh, what did she want for the back?
Right. Let's see here.
She said this or this, and unless you're gonna buy more of this, you're not gonna buy more.
Oh no, they hadn't started with the featherweight or nothing yet. I've just been talking, keeping y'all entertained.
Or this could be the binder. Because she likes
Lots of giggles this morning.
this, and she liked this.
But I got people I talk to behind the scenes that there's some are subscribers, subscribers, viewers, and other content creators. They'll tell you, I laugh all the time. We were in class one day. This is my senior year.
Pretty. Remember the white and the cream
Right.
And
you know?
Oh,
So
we were sitting in class,
strips of this.
and one of the guys,
Or
me and the girl, the guy, and one of them, something made a noise, and she accused one of the guys, and I started laughing because I knew it wasn't him. And she asked, "What y'all laughing about?" And we said nothing. It was actually the teacher that made the noise, and she accused. His name was Brandon. He accused him of doing it. And he goes, Nancy, I didn't do it. I'm like, I know you didn't. So she sent him to the principal. So after class, I went to the principal and I told him what happened. I said, he didn't do it. It was actually our teacher and gave her name and everything that actually made the noise and everything. And then turned around and blamed us for doing it.
she makes wedding dresses
And he said, so later on, Brandon goes, why didn't you pick up for me in class? I said, actually, I did. I went to the principal and told him what happened. So we crack up so much. And they knew what to do. It would just be one person or two people. If I turned, they got my attention and they would make a face or something, I would start laughing.
But if we because on that picture,
So-
the weight is all different.
Like our history teacher put me at the front of the class, so I wouldn't laugh in her class.
No matter how many,
But then I laughed at her.
you wouldn't want only one wing to be. You have to pepper it in here and there, otherwise it's gonna look really.
Oh yeah, well, we have.
What we
No,
did
you
also
don't.
have
Oh, man.
that in here. Yeah, I seen the red one. Yeah.
Oh yes, Lisa.
She was sometimes underwear.
Says a merry heart makes good pleasure, and laughter is good for the soul. So he made me a giggle box.
She likes the light, right? All the body's flat. Right? There's a second piece in there.
Hi Marla, how you doing?
You can have plenty of room. I'm sure that butterfly probably
I hate to cut it to say.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, we planted my sunflower seeds, my lavender, my lupine, my calendula, toothache plant,
And I hope it's
and it was one more. Two more.
right.
not too big, too little.
I got them right here.
And
There's one. Yeah, I replanted the toothache plant. I didn't do lemon balm. My calendula, bells of Ireland, English lavender, and my lupine Russell mix. I like whoever thinks they're sitting on trying to make everybody else. And here's, I said, everybody else has flowers. On this road, the one next to us, across the street, they don't cut theirs down. I only cut mine. So I told two different people the same story, and both of them have said the same thing, that they've been told to cut mine down, targeting. So I'm like, that's fine. They just don't know I had more seeds.
square with the two.
And they don't know I'm a YouTuber either. So, it's getting spread all over the internet how these people are over here.
Because she thinks these are going to be in here, but it doesn't look right. And
So that's okay.
you know what I mean? This is like something.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy. So we planted everything.
Between those two
And I
places.
watered it and fertilizer water like yesterday and everything. So
You'll have to make sure that you get them straight.
this year we don't have a mole. So it should still grow.
Maybe we
If
can.
everybody else's flowers can grow in the mulch that we have, mine can grow too.
Yeah, but Cindy said you
Make the body like this on
and
purpose.
Cindy said you place one or two of the butterflies like they're flying around the quilt. That's cute. Cindy said that.
That is cute. But we'd have to see how you fit them in the square, right?
Well, you could do that on your corners.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, that would be.
working up the yard and I got certain projects I want to do.
I guess we could do a couple.
Some I can't do because I don't have the backing for it.
Customer, if she likes.
Some I
that.
can do because I have that fusible
I just come when we kind of started it. So
fusible lining stuff.
Oh, is it somebody that comes here?
It's early.
There's a,
Hey, Jane Mary.
just her shop.
I'm doing good.
Oh,
she has a shop?
Yeah, she
Oh yeah,
has-
definitely a coffee morning. Oh, this is my cup I got from when I was in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I got me a mug from the Moon Pie store.
like 35,
Yes.
36
I have a southern accent because I'm originally from Richmond, Virginia.
from leaving here.
Oh, okay, J. Mary.
And there's a big rock and it says the Meadows. So when you go
I
in,
had so much fun and everything.
her house
So
is
a
up.
lot of the videos are coming out this week. Some most of them like
And she
I'll
does.
have one in the morning, early afternoon, then one later
Where the
on.
institution is, I never, don't know.
There was a
anybody.
lot.
The shop is further is out in the road.
Well,
Well,
there's-
straight. You don't go to the houses. And her husband does the embroidery in the front, but the back is archery range. So he gives archery lessons. Like if your grandkids want to take
Right.
archery lessons, he does.
Archery is fun. And that's actually fun to do.
And he delivers for Amazon. He said he delivered
Right.
right here before, and she has too. Because when I went home the other day, Terry said she had told him that she has a son with our last name. So Terry said, I remember talking to her. She told me her son.
Right,
had the
Nancy.
same, yeah.
Yeah. But she's not going to do it anymore because she's just too hard on her back. So, all right. So we like this white for the butterflies.
Yeah.
I mean, we can decide.
Butterflies.
We'll use that heat and bond right over there. We'll put it down there too. And anything else we need to.
Whew.
Okay. Yeah.
And then,
More.
when I got back,
Use
I guess it was Cottonwood is terrible here.
Yours doesn't.
So all last week, my eyes were just so dry and red. Think of the commercial, the red eye
I was gonna say I have a brother.
commercial, and the guy that talks in the monotone voice.
yeah, I can bring it
That's how my eyes were so dry and red. So I finally had to break down and get me some drops. These are called
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, the baby's born first part of July. I swear to God.
Rohoto. Yeah, and they're supposed to be from Japan. All right, hold on, somebody's coming.
That's pretty quick. Well,
Now that's a neat little thing. You like to
let's see,
keep that from
Yeah.
scratching up.
Yeah, they make that on the, see how that's all scratched right there from touching that in the past.
Did you make that one?
No, the little featherweight store, they sell them.
Oh,
And you pick your letter, whatever you want, and they put it on there.
well. Okay, I want something now.
I know. I seen that
Three
too. That
of
is
them,
cute,
so.
Yeah, the featherweight store.
And why did you pick an A?
Because you have to, supposedly you have to name your machine.
Oh,
So I named
okay,
it Alice after my grandma because she's the one that taught me to sew.
okay.
But-
So you picked, I thought maybe you picked T for timbre, but
No,
okay.
no, you're supposed to name your machine.
To dust mine off.
Oh, mine are named. I've got a Maybelline and Mona Carolina. And I don't know what.
I don't know what letter you're gonna do. That's a lot of letters.
And supposedly I'm getting that green one today from Cindy.
Is that your only featherweight, the little one that you're getting today?
All right, Jane Mary.
Oh, so you have 3 featherweights.
See, I've done got my money here. My pocket.
I've seen those big cups. The biggest cup I have
Oh, man, I just got this one. I
is my
can't.
Snoopy Charlie Brown cup we got from Kings Island. The thing is, they mug this big,
That's
but
awesome.
the coffee gets cold fast, and I have to go heat it up.
Other two, and this one's a little bit more.
And I just don't drink. I just don't. When I
I
put my coffee and I let it cool just a little bit, and I don't guzzle it down. I just take sips here and there, and
Minty.
I hope not, but it probably is.
It probably is. That's the typical green that I've
and
seen.
then
I'm from
oh, I
the
have
Liberty.
that's fine.
Okay.
And like they said, you can't do. Oh, well, that's any tourist town you go to. You have to just really. It depends on your days you're going to be there. Pick and choose what you're going to do.
Daughter's here from Florida with her boyfriend Bill to meet the screened-in porch, so I'm super excited. Finally gonna be able to sit outside without getting attacked by bugs, mosquitoes, and gnats.
You check
Um,
on this.
Then they had a mug.
That's
Like
fun.
the- Think of like the old West Western movies, and they had that blue cup, blue mug with the white speckles on it and everything. They had a red one there like that and a black one. But those were like $17. I was like, so I stayed within my budget and everything and still had money left over when I got home. So that was pretty cool.
We're gonna have a lot of mosquitoes this year with all this rain. Lot
I
of
can't walk through
mosquitoes.
the yard that they don't attack me.
Yeah.
I love Rita's dress. I think that's adorable. I love her dress.
This stitch on it, so
Uh-huh.
it's zigzag. So I went and bought that brother machine that did
Oh,
this
look
stitch.
at that. The
So
blanket stitch is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That is cuter. But I like both of them.
but
Oh, okay, Kim. I'll have to let Rita know.
so I could
Sweet.
do that.
Oh, I used to eat breakfast like within 30 minutes of getting up, and now it's like,
Fortunate dying in the winter.
no, it's always like brunch, lunch, something like that. I'm gonna get some more coffee.
Yeah, that's
It's Lobo. All right.
Stripes on it?
Uh-huh. And then there's
Rosemary's there. I have rosemary on the side.
basil.
Usually basil in a pot.
Citronella scented geranium. That's
Terry weeded down all those zinnias and stuff out the flower
All
bed.
right, so I just gotta Google.
I told him, I said, you got the flowers. They said, well, they were weeds. I didn't see the flowers.
Yeah, so we figured out the behind my left knee, there's no blood clot. It's actually the chair, which the cushion part didn't last long. Hey Rita, in a little bit, Kim's gonna come up.
Plants that last through the winter.
Do what?
I said in a little bit, Kim will come up.
Okay.
So she said she's trying to hurry up with some breakfast, and then she'll come up.
Okay.
Hey, Kathy White. Oh,
Is Kathy back from the beauty shop? She went to the beauty shop this morning.
that's what I want to do. I don't need to go get a good haircut style. Then everybody really will see all the silver.
We'll have to have some homework once we figure out how to cut out the wings and all that.
Everything will be time to dye it again.
Make one, and we can do the math, and then I can sit there and sew the scrappy pieces together.
And I could do the applique
We can
after
do
the
homework, and then when we
after
come on Thursday.
Oh, goodness.
maybe get it put together next
Yeah,
week. Right, or start on it anyway.
yeah.
I think I heard her. Oh, it's Kathy.
I'm mad.
Wait, Miss Kathy. Why are you mad?
I went in to get my hair cut and they didn't show up.
Well,
And this is like great clips. They're always there.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi,
maybe
Kim.
they had an emergency of some kind.
Yeah, but really, there's supposed to be 3 or 4 of them there. The lady that showed up, this was her last day, so she didn't have a key. And there was 2 of us that left.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I'm mad. I may cut it myself. I used to cut my own hair forever.
Yeah,
Everybody. Yeah. How's everybody going today?
What you need
doing
now?
pretty good.
The green machine ain't showed up yet?
Right.
No.
Oh. That's what I come on for.
Oh, well, we didn't know if anybody was going to show up.
Huh.
Eventually.
So, yeah, it's like,
Y'all are making me want
I've been talking and laughing, trying to, I didn't get a lot of sleep. Oh, see.
start a new project.
Well, we have one to start now.
I got 8 hours.
Mandy, why don't you come up?
What's going on with the donation?
Kim said she's going to try to come up after she finishes eating her breakfast.
Right. Well, Mandy's out there too, and there's no reason she can't.
Yeah.
I can't speak too long because I got some work I got to get done. I'm getting behind her and behind. I'm getting behind her and behind her outside. All it does is rain.
The baby's coming.
Well, send it our way. We need more.
I'll gladly send you 2 or 3 inches. I got 3 inches the other night, and it rained again last night.
So
Oh my goodness. Well, it's supposed to rain here today.
You're supposed to get more rain, I think, this afternoon. I mean, I can go clean out gardens and cut stuff, but I can't plant and I can't cut grass.
he has like Mexican heritage, so I think that's like, you know, an Aztec.
It's supposed to be raining now, but or here in a few minutes or something.
It don't seem like it'd be a sushi.
That's according to the maps.
So I made her a bunch of bracelets.
We know how that goes.
The little striped string.
Hi, Mary Webb.
All those little, they have those little tiny letter beads. So I made a bunch of sushi bracelets and.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh, okay, Mandy.
Shower, so she could get them to put that there. So that came out really cute.
I wanted to come home and dye my hair. I may go cut my own hair and dye it. I dyed my hair for you, or cut it. So
Yeah.
I never cut it this short. So I don't know if I can. I might try it. I'm tired. I'm so mad.
Well, that's a good question, Margaret.
Well, I used to cut mine because I used to Google YouTube about cutting hair because mine's shoulder length, so I could take it over and just cut how much off. But I still want mine styled like I used to go get.
I don't know
And,
if there's something that you just lighten it does.
Not short, but
I don't think
right
it's-
back right to here.
I had hair about like that, maybe a little shorter until a year ago from last December when Jim was in the nursing home, and I went and had it cut really short.
Well, I give her-
'Cause I got tired of with it. And now this is too long for me. See where this is at? This is too long. I want it off of there.
Yeah.
I want it short.
Always.
But he does
But
those.
it's like, I don't know what, that lady couldn't believe it. She says, I just can't believe there's nobody. So she walked around back to see if there's any cars back there. We weren't there. I told her, I said, I don't think
I'm
they're
talking
here.
about whatever it is. that
Oh
they're-
my goodness.
I don't know if it's something
Right.
they lighten it just
Yeah,
automatically.
The shortest my hair has ever been was in high school. If y'all know the show Murder, She Wrote, that's how short my hair used to be, like
Saturday.
Jessica Fletcher's.
Yeah, I have natural curly hair, so mine won't lay nice. And I mean, it's, you gotta see the back. This isn't bad this morning, but this side, this curls up like this side. They think it's because I sleep on it. I don't. I think there's something else, but
Yeah, I had natural curly hair when I was 3. I wish I had the picture. My hair was in ringlets like
to do it with.
Troy Temple.
well, I had long banana curls.
So you don't
I had
know.
never cut them off.
No.
My dad was, my mom and dad were divorced.
I think I
And I
know.
went over to the neighbor and she said,
Just
I
30
can't cut your
days,
hair
you
without your
know.
mom.
Yeah.
I think I do.
So she had
Famous boy or girl.
my dad hung on
I
to those
think I
dang
know,
curls
but
till the
my
day he
sister
died.
worked with Tiffany.
Oh,
My
yeah.
grandmother called me and said, do you want those curls? I said, heaven
got
knows.
secrets.
I
I
will
want to
tell
say
you
what.
what, George, that's not fair.
Well, I still have like the first haircut I had. I still have a lock in
I
her
don't
hair.
even know them.
I got my daughter's curls. I have my youngest son's curls. He had banana curls. He looks like a little girl.
No.
He don't now. He shaved his head, but he'll be 50 in July. Well, he was going bald, so he just shaved. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I thought, but
Oh, yeah.
he did them flip over things, so he just
So
he looks good. It's fine. He's in California. Who cares?
Which way?
Exactly.
She said Mexican. I don't
My
know.
finger
El
behind it so
Perignon?
you can see the.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Gotta do the finger.
Do you color your hair?
Yeah.
I just wanna make sure.
I don't blame you. Oh, yes,
If
I have mine
it
up.
would be like Rhonda's, that silver, Rhonda.
Yeah, see, all this nice.
Yeah. Well, I can show you guys. Look, it needs dyed. In 8 weeks, it grew out an inch and a half.
Yeah.
She worked there for
Okay, I'll let Rita know.
years.
Uh-huh.
Rita, Kim's in the basement.
Kim's in the basement.
Well, my granddaughter works there now.
Kim's in the basement.
Yeah, so.
She's showing a bit.
Ding, ding.
Who's in the basement?
Kim.
Did she give up on me?
I don't know.
No, she says she's been trying to come up. She let you know that she's in the basement.
All right, I don't see her now. Come back, Kim. I'll try again.
Kim, try.
I had turned you guys down a little bit so I could kind of barely hear you in the background because I couldn't hear these guys with you in one ear and another ear. Yes, Kim.
We
Well, I
need a
had
bell.
turned y'all down.
We need a bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
everybody.
Yay!
Yeah, you want to join our conversation about hair?
Sure. Mine's turning white, as you can see.
If mine would turn like Rhonda's, I'd let it go, but it's not. It's white up here and then dark around. No, so it'll stay red till the day I die.
Well, mine started turning white when I was 16 years old.
Oh,
But that's family trait.
Yeah, the blankets.
mine
did-
turned.
That's the
I had a
Irish.
white strip across here, and I had Christopher, and I can't wear earrings anymore because I blister. They said it did something to my chemistry when I had carried him.
Oh, wow.
I look like a skunk. My natural color is brown, like a real. I didn't look good in it.
This was the
I'm a natural redhead. We don't turn gray. We turn white.
Well, if mine would turn white,
That's
I would love it. My granddad, he's a redhead, and it turned
I know
white,
there was a lot of work.
and it was gorgeous. No, mine's gonna be more like my dad. My dad actually had his hair really wasn't really gray. I mean, he still had a lot of his black hair when he died at 65.
Sometimes less is more.
Less is more, exactly.
Mom's
I
hair,
don't. My mom had beautiful silver hair,
that's what I
but it was
want.
turning. Hers was turning snow white when she died.
Oh yeah.
Part of her hair was just as silver as it could be, and the other part was white, and it was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, if mine would do that, I'd let it go, but I'm not going to have it two-toned. I was born with red hair up here and black in the back. And
Oh,
that's
my
really what
goodness.
it's doing.
This one you're working on.
I've just
wow.
always been a redhead.
There's silver here and it's dark across the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mine was never that brassy red. Mine was always a dark, it was a dark red. And I had several beauticians tell me, they said, there's no way this came out of a bottle. I said, nope, this is all natural.
Well, people don't believe I dye it, but I do. They'll say, "Oh, you're so
Yours
black."
is,
That's a lot of.
yours is a pretty color.
Oh, yeah.
It's dark auburn by L'Oreal. But I had to start dyeing the
Yes,
top
I got
of
my
hand.
coffee.
I got my soda. When I was in town, I got gas and soda. Dang.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I was teed.
Yeah,
Because they're always, I mean, at 8:30, they're there.
well, yeah, this is,
And this lady come up and she says, "This is my last day." She said, "They got to be here." She knocked on the window and she went around back. She said, "They're not there. I don't know what they're." So she was still in the back.
Oh,
And I drove
no.
back out. I drove back, clear back across town. Come here, Brian. I drove clear back across town to see maybe somebody had showed up. She's still sitting in the car waiting on the manager. I think there's the regional manager. Bring her a key.
Oh,
And they
no.
offered this morning. I mean, the guy had to go, and I waited around for another 10, 15 minutes, and nobody showed up. And she's, "Honey, I can't do anything about it because I gave him my key yesterday."
Oh, my goodness.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking for something easy to do.
So I'm mad.
I don't blame you.
I got no just going to cut it myself and dye it. It just died again. And I got stuff coming up, and I can't go run around with white, you know.
I'd have to look at that.
Oh, I know. Exactly.
Well, don't you work.
is that
So what's
gonna-
everybody working on?
the next raffle?
Right now, my coffee.
I haven't been at my sewing machine for 3 weeks. I haven't got time. And this yard just, it's got the best of me. I don't know. I have got
My sewing machine. Go ahead.
my tomatoes. I got 4 tomatoes on 4 different plants that are about like that right now. But at least I
Oh,
got tomatoes coming
awesome.
on.
That's cool.
Ladies, good morning, Kim.
That is
Oh,
annoying.
hello. I can't see the chat. So,
They moved my eye appointment.
yeah, on my phone, Restream doesn't offer the chat option.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
No,
I
you don't
think
need
it's
it.
probably just this stupid phone.
I'm not on.
They claim that it's a smartphone, but it's really not.
Oh, well, you look
Donna
up
says
and
hello.
next week we know how to do
Joe
that.
goes, Kim came to the party.
Hi, everybody.
You better tell them hi,
And
Kim.
the here.
I show up, they just start yakking.
Mm. Well, my sewing machine is sitting here on my table, but with everything I've had going on the last couple of weeks, I haven't done any sewing. I have been moving furniture, rearranging my bedroom. I have been cleaning a bunch of stuff out. My living room looks like I am either moving in, moving out, or I'm a hoarder. I haven't decided which. And it's awful. And of course, the new owners of this property were here day before yesterday to do a get to meet you walkthrough. And so they were in here taking pictures of the layout. And I said, why are you doing that? She said, well, one thing is for where there might be any safety issues as far as maintenance is concerned to get to anything that needs to be repaired. She said, the second issue is we do this so that we have pictures of some of your main stuff for security purposes. That way, if your home is ever broken into, we can provide proof to the police of what was there if anything is taken. I said, oh, well, okay.
If they're telling you the truth.
Well, I'm pretty sure she was. And they were such a very nice young couple, and they put in an extra smoke detector in the bedroom. Of course, I can't reach it either because it's attached to the ceiling. And I'm vertically challenged. And this guy was like 6'6", and he was stretching to get to the ceiling. And then, but they also gave me a fire extinguisher. Oh. And then when they checked in the utility closet, the girl said, well, you have a fire extinguisher, but look where it is. She was standing on the base of the wall and couldn't hardly reach it. And she said, you're shorter than I am. You couldn't reach this thing if you had to.
How tall are you?
I am exactly 5 feet tall, according to the cardiologist office Tuesday.
Well, I'm 5'2". I shrank 3 inches. I used to be 5'5.5".
The other one's just
a few years ago, I was 5'3", but because of degenerative disc disease, I've lost 3 inches.
Yeah.
So, and I have 4 grandkids that are much taller than me.
Oh,
Both grandsons are well over 6 feet. One granddaughter is 5'9", and the next one is 5'4".
Wow.
She's 11. She's 5'4", and she went over the last time they were here, and she was like, "So, Gran," and I said, "Don't push it. Behave yourself. I don't care if you're taller than me. I can still whoop your butt if necessary."
The one in England is an accountant. She told me, she said, "Hey, Sarah."
Lisa said,
She told me, she said, "Grandma, I'm finally taller than you." She's 5'4". They're 5'5". And I said, well, yeah, because Grandma shrunk.
Yeah.
And the other one, I don't think she's much taller than that. The boys are tall.
My one son-in-law said that by the time that his oldest son was 10, that he was going to be taller than me, and he only missed it by a couple of years.
Oh,
by the time Ryan was 12, he was 3 inches taller than me.
Hi, Daisy, man.
hi, Daisy, again.
Hi, Daisy.
So Daisy and Mary, and say Ashley just came in. Sarah said hi. So I'm having waving hi to everybody.
Mary,
Hi, everybody.
She's as tall as her mom. He's up to here
Oh,
to
my
me.
goodness.
So I was like,
Oh,
were you the one that went to Tennessee, Nancy?
yes, I did.
Where'd you go?
I went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Oh, I tell you what, I call Tennessee home. I was born here in Illinois, but I have a bunch of family in Elizabeth in Tennessee. And I love it down there. And I haven't been down in 15 years. I don't know how I'm going to get back down there, but I'm going. If I get this darn farm money, I'm going to buy somebody if I have to take me down there. I don't like Gatlinburg no more. I mean, I don't mind Gatlinburg, but I don't like Pigeon Forge, all that crap they done.
Yeah, that's where I was at Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge area and everything. I won a trip from Smoky Mountain Bluffs. They paid for the hotel room. She did it on her 5K giveaway. Joy and Donnie. So they paid for the hotel room, and then I paid for my bus ticket there and my food and anything I wanted to get. So I had such a great time. Now, when my son and I were moving to Missouri, we went through that. We went through there. So it was pretty cool to go back through and see things that weren't there,
So
things
then,
that still were there, and everything. It was just awesome.
I don't know how many years ago it was, but the first time I went to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, there was nothing there. I mean, it was just like old hillbilly people selling stuff. And at the time, I was working, and I had a chance to buy, where the island and shit is now, across there. I don't
Yeah.
know how much of that land they bought. I had a chance to buy that,
yeah.
and I didn't do it. I would be a millionaire.
Yeah, you could be filthy rich.
Well, that's where
Yes.
you fixed it a little
I've done
bit
that twice. I'm ready to.
on the bobbin,
Okay, Cheryl.
but it was doing it perfect, and now
Lucky lady.
it wouldn't be that sensitive.
Ooh, Cheryl's gonna go get her fingernails done.
Hi, Miss Rita.
Hi.
I love that dress you've got on. I think that is so cute.
They sell them at Amazon, so
I
that's all
want
right.
one.
Let's go
Honey, I
get
don't
matching dresses, okay?
Honey, I don't think they make my size.
Oh, I bet they do. Go, you have to check and see.
Y'all have to shop for chicken dresses.
I filled this one out pretty good.
Does it have pockets? See, I wish it had pockets.
I know. You know, that's the reason I put the apron on this morning, because there's no pockets in this dress.
So I've got to decide whether to cut my own hair and dye it, or wait and have them go ahead and dye it and then have them cut it. So
Like stripes, and I don't normally wear stripes, but I like the dress, and everybody always
My
likes
boyfriend cuts his own hair. He said he's been doing it for years.
I did.
And his hair just
and
his hair always looks fantastic. Looks better than what I've seen some barbers do.
put them in there.
I cut my hair for years and years and
We used to have
years,
pockets.
and I wanted it cut short, so I went in there to have it cut.
Well,
Like
I've ordered some
years
dresses
old
from
for
that Blue
Christmas.
chick, and they got
And they did a good job,
What is it now?
but it gets to the point where it's too thick or too heavy or
They
something.
have pockets. That'll
Yeah.
hold you.
I have natural curly hair, and it's a pain in
These
my
exercise pants have the pocket.
Kathy, mine used to curl like yours. And then I got married and had 2 kids. And it's just as straight as it can be. The only time that I have any natural curl at all is when it grows out, and I get a lot of it in the back, and one side curls in like this and the other side curls up.
So
Oh,
And so
wow.
it looks really funky but then the top of it goes completely flat because
No,
my
when
hair is just
mine grows
crazy
out,
thick.
Mine grows out, it pulls the curl down. And I
Oh,
haven't
my.
had this curly hair. All of the years I worked, it started coming back when I was working, because my stepmother used to braid my hair.
Uh-huh.
I
kept
have
my mouth shut, so
and it's like
I did tell. I did
I just,
tell.
and when it came back, it just came back like with a fury.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you'll see the back of it. It's like a little teeny curls over the back.
probably couldn't get away.
My dad's one sister, she had lung cancer. This lady never smoked a day in her life, but she worked in a place where there was a lot of smoking allowed, and her lung cancer was caused by secondhand smoke. And after she had the cancer surgery and while she was on chemo, of course, she lost all of her hair. And she thought it was so funny. She said, "Oh, I'm going to save on shampoo and conditioner for a while." Well, when her hair came back in, it was just as red as fire, and it was curled so tight she couldn't get a comb to it.
My sister had chemo. I don't know if she had chemo radiation, but she lost part of her hair, but she had it cut off because it was falling out. When it all came back, of course, she had natural curly hair when she was a little girl. And when it came back, she's like mine. It was just all kinky all over her head. And it
Oh my goodness.
came in like a dark. She's a blonde, and it came in darker. But now she's back to normal. But
Wow.
and she let me grow out so it doesn't kink. But her hair really waves in the back. It's pretty now. I mean, it really is.
It's funny, when my oldest daughter was born, she didn't have a whole lot of hair, but what she did have was very straight, and her hair never has held curl very well. She takes after her dad. Her dad was half Cherokee Indian,
Oh.
and
Have fun, Ashley.
the youngest one is more like me. She's got a lot of red in her hair, and when she was little, we couldn't hardly get a wire pick through her hair because the curls were so thick.
It's like I wanted to see the piece.
And
Actually,
of course now she wears it, it's almost waist length. and it's got beautiful curls and waves in it.
What's Billy
Yeah,
up
She
to?
keeps it piled on top of her head most of the time.
You know. And then I do all these different machines.
Comes
And
in
Yep,
four
there
X.
it is.
different and this.
That's
Yeah, but I
Billy's
wouldn't
dress.
look like that, Matt. I love you.
Okay, Nancy, what size did you go to?
I think you
4X.
said from this
4X.
size, you think it's out cute too.
That'd be iffy.
Finger, and then you just pull it back through.
It's the girls that it's got to fit. So, yeah, that's the problem.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of girls.
I gained 6 pounds. I've got to start losing weight again. And I don't want to get sick.
Who's on the machine?
I
It's a
am
4X. It says a 47.
Huh?
It says the 4X bus. The bus size is a 47.
nope.
So,
I can wear that. I'm not that big.
You're lucky, Kathy.
I don't know if you know what, after I had Christopher, I was up to a 42 double D.
not yet, fish.
Yeah, really.
Hi,
Hi,
Janet.
kids. Hi, Janet.
Oh, Janet, I have a question. You still want me to make that sweater for you?
I think she talked herself out of it, but we'll see.
Just let me know.
In feather ways.
Boy, she's a character. I just love her. This one,
Setting up
girl,
straight.
Marilyn, I tell you,
It's okay. I'm waiting.
Kim gets in there every so often with a. Jim Tomey bought my brother-in-law's farm. They got somebody up there called Classy Grass cutting. They're cutting everything down. Flowers, they're just cutting it all.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I cut my flowers Tuesday, because I wasn't standing out there to tell them not to do it. I was so mad. I walked there last night. There, I'm just like, and I had one that was that tall.
Oh no!
One that's close, the ones that are closer to the building, they didn't even touch. And I'm like, what in the world? And it was one of the ones that Luann from Blackberry Rock sent me. That was wrong. I was like,
Oh, no.
I replanted.
We're going to have to make you a sign and stick it out there that says, do not, under any circumstances, touch my flowers.
Kim,
Oh,
how long
I
did it take you to
I
make
got it all. I just got to print it out. I'm gonna hang it on my
It's on the
flagpole
Facebook.
out there.
Kim?
Even
Janet,
Yeah.
I was out there on Tuesdays
make one of those sweaters.
before they get there, or when I hear them cutting, and we'll put it out there. And then when they finish, I'll take it up and put it back up against the
There
building,
you go.
because I don't want to hear
There you
it
go.
The smile.
aesthetically incorrect.
Otherwise, if you took a picture of me, Scott,
No,
And
But
hopefully
Kim-
they can read English.
no, it's gonna be in Spanish.
Oh,
I'm gonna print it out.
Janet,
But yeah, I talked to Joy last
how
night.
long does it take
and
you to
told
make
her
one of those sweaters?
Huh?
It's for Kim. Janet wants to know how long it takes her to make one of those sweaters.
No, that's for me.
Oh,
Well, that's for you. I'm sorry.
To make one of those sweaters, I'll work on maybe a week. Depends on. I'll say 2 weeks. It takes 2 weeks.
Kim, I guess I'm gonna make you crochet.
Yeah. Now, Pam, you haven't missed a new sewing machine yet.
I bet it don't show up.
Yeah, she was wondering if they was going to show up.
I know.
I was telling Joy last night about them cutting the flowers again. She said the same thing you said. I didn't even tell her what you said. Joy from Smoky Mountain Glass, I was talking to her. She goes, they're targeting you. I said, well, somebody else said the same thing.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
that's what I think.
You could probably.
What are they cut? What are they cutting the grass with? What are they using a weed eater or what?
Meat eater.
Messing with it, and then you mess with one
Does it
thing.
have anything posted where you can't put wire out there, like a little fence or something?
Thread.
Oh, I've got the things, the little fences to put back up. I just can't. I just haven't done it because it's hard to bend over and push it in the
Wanda?
ground.
Good morning,
But
Wanda.
Good morning.
And I use
Hi, Wanda.
Ah,
Honey, I loved your blue and yellow socks last night.
well,
Well,
did
the
you?
other day I've got on a white hoodie, and I
Yeah,
think
that's
I've got
me.
my
Yes, they
quilt.
are.
I think I got it to where I can sit here and
Tell her
sew
beans, are you?
him my quilt. Kathy, I got the maroon on. Can you see it?
Yes.
You like it?
I'll harass
Now
her.
wait a minute. Hold it up again. Yes, I do.
I do too. I think it set it off.
Awesome.
I don't know how she turns those out. I mean,
Has Rita got her sewing machine yet?
Not
No.
yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
She's waiting for that baby to come.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
No, she said she wouldn't be here till 11.
Mhm.
Lordy, we have a full house. Yep, we do. Not quite, but almost.
I've got 2 quilts to sit here in him, so I'm fine.
I'm gonna have to put something on my foot pedal thing so it don't slide around too much.
So I asked Janet because I was making sure she still wants me to crochet that sweater so I can order the yarn.
It's gray, but it's like this wide, and one side of it's sticky, and the other side is the rubber backing.
I got a good order of fabric.
Yeah. So like if you have, because some of these throw rugs
Where's your, hey, Wanda, where's your head?
doesn't have any non-slip on the back.
Right.
Somebody wants to know where your head is.
Yeah.
So I put
Gone.
that around it, but then I just washed
I
it.
don't know.
Now I gotta go.
Water cooler.
I'm not sat
It
there.
looks so good.
Now, if I move it, you all lose me.
Oh, it's okay, Janet.
Has
I just
round-
wanted to verify. That's all.
Matting
You just
stuff.
email me and let me know.
My
Well,
head's on with my neck strip around my neck.
No. Could line your tools.
My goodness,
Oh,
water
yeah,
cooler.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Wanda's camera shy.
Little squares and it's foamy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, there's people who do YouTube and all you do is see their hands.
I know. I don't watch them too often because they do that.
Yeah.
Then I don't want to show their
But Wanda,
face.
I like to watch because she's doing all that.
And
Is that-
actually, once you set it on,
Exactly.
it move. But I tell you, they use
Wanda, that quilt is really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
each side. Oh, that would be good.
You quilt like my grandmother used to. She used to do everything by hand.
Uh-huh.
And I have a quilt up in my closet that my great grandmother pieced. She was 91 years old and she was totally blind.
Oh,
And that quilt is pieced so exquisite that it's just unbelievable. It's little octagons with little tiny 1-inch squares in between all the pieces, and they are all different. It's got pieces of my mom's and my aunts and uncles' clothing in it from when they were kids, my grandparents when they were kids. It's got a piece of my grandmother's and my great grandmother's dress, grandma or grandpa and great grandpa's wedding shirts. It's all in there, and I finally figured out how she got it pieced.
When you had
I
sight,
have fibromyalgia, and that makes my fingertips really sensitive. And I was sitting doing some hand piecing one night, and all of a sudden I ran out of fabric because I was watching television, and I looked down and I thought, now I know how Grandma did that. She could feel it in her fingers. I can feel where the edge of the fabric is, and I can feel where I'm putting the needle. And that's how she pieced that entire quilt. It covers the top of a queen size bed.
Wow.
And it's just, and when Mom had it quilted, my great aunt on my dad's side, she went to a church where they had a quilting group. And one of the ladies said, "We are not cutting this edge off." And she sat down and painstakingly sewed binding all the way around all of those ruffled edges. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's well used. And I've got to replace a couple of the pieces in it. But I have fabric that is a very close match to it because I've got some of the old original 1930s prints.
Wow.
So I can go ahead and get it replaced. And
Is it scalloped is what you're talking about?
yeah,
I'd rather do scallop scallop binding than I would straight.
Make sure there's dinner every day.
Well, this isn't real scallops. It's where the edges of the octagons are.
Oh,
And so it's like a straight edge, a heel up, an angle, a straight, and then it goes back down. And that lady sat and put that binding around all of that. It's really beautiful.
Probably a grandmother's flower garden with the hexagon.
No, this is just all octagons. It's not hexagons.
Billy, I have to
And
laugh.
it's
That's the
really,
way I'm doing. Anything I don't want to weed eat again, I spray with weed killer.
So I'm eating and I'm like, well, this is.
I got brown spots everywhere. I don't care.
She's like, I like it because this is just an old fashioned recipe. You know, back in the day, just putting soup or.
quit spraying those dandelions, Kathy. Those are actually good for you.
Oh no, I have to leave my dandelions. I have hummingbirds. That's what they build nests out of.
Good.
Everybody knows that or not. But the white stuff that the dandelions turn into, that's what hummingbirds build their nest out of.
Oh my goodness.
I know Rita gets frustrated with me because I've only got 3 feeders. I only have 3 feeders out. By the end of July, I probably will have 5.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't think these all coming in. I imagine I have 40 right now. I have had up to 110 by the end of the season.
When we lived down on our farm, I had I didn't have a hummingbird. I had a hummingbird feeder out, but we also had an oriole feeder out. And then, of course, we had a lot of the little eastern bluebirds. And when I'd cut my husband's hair, of course, I'd just shake it all out in the yard. And, of course, we raised bison. And when they would shed, those little bluebirds would gather up that hair and what the bison had shed. And I've got 2 nests that we found. One is made with scraps of thread from some of my sewing and my husband's hair. And the other one is built out of small twigs and the buffalo hair. And they're just little tiny nests, but they were bluebird nests.
Janet, they also use spider webs. That's
Oh
why
my
they stretch.
goodness.
Oh yeah, they stretch. They stretch.
Yeah.
Their nests are about this big when they first make them. By the time the babies grow out, they end up about the size of a 50-cent piece.
Goodness.
I have
That's
one.
tiny.
Here comes the old hen.
Mandy says, "Wow, Kim, that's cool." Janet said, "Kathy, I didn't know that." And Mandy goes, "Hey, Janet, how you doing?" And Janet goes, "Kim, that's a beautiful story." Bonnie and I was talking about the grass. She goes, her brother-in-law sprays a weed it. He goes, he uses a spray rig, 4-wheeler, and goes all around the 4 acres. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I gotta go. I got some wild roses. It's just, they're horrible, and I'm gonna have to spray them because I don't know what else to do with it. They're not.
Oh no.
They're not pretty. They just take over everything.
Mm.
Jim always kept them sprayed, and I have the last couple of years, and they're everywhere.
Oh, those little Floribunda roses?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
It's in a
Wow.
magazine. It's not
I
that.
have Floribunda roses. They don't spread everywhere. They're pretty, but these are.
Okay, in the magazine.
That was one good thing about my buffalo bull. He ate them.
Oh, how can you do
He
that?
nipped those things down. Of course, unfortunately, he ate all of my blackberry vines and gooseberry vine too.
I don't know how they do that.
Well, I just gotta have.
I don't know. He thought they were wonderful. One year, I went through one of those floral companies where you could order like a couple hundred tulip bulbs and a couple hundred iris bulbs, and they just came in great big assortments. And I decided I'd plant them down by the side of the driveway. Well, I knew where the buffalo fence was standing, so I put them about a foot out away from there and thought, okay, they can't bother this. Well, they started up through the ground, and I was so excited seeing all those plants coming up. I got real excited over it. And I went out a couple of days later, and a bunch of them were gone. So I went in the house and I told my husband, I said, I think we have a mole. And he said, why? And I said, because there's a bunch of those bulbs that are gone. And he said, well, he said, maybe we better put something out. Well, I went out later that afternoon to get the mail, and here stood my buffalo bull. Of course, they have a tongue that is incredibly long. And here stood my bull with his head sideways on the ground and that 1.5 foot long tongue reaching out under the fence, snagging a bulb with the plant and pulling it back and eating them.
Well, we didn't eat daffodils because daffodils are poison.
No, it was tulips and iris.
Yeah, the little ones don't.
Oh,
And
my goodness.
he was having a lovely salad out of them. I told him, I said, Bully, if you don't behave, you're going to be dinner tomorrow night. He just looked at me and shook his head.
And I got my mother's sewing machine, Singer sewing machine.
He wound up getting all of them.
I have to fight
in my
the deer
granddaughter's
from eating my daylilies.
room for it.
They like
Oh, no.
on the daylilies.
But it had been in
Mm.
my mother's closet 20 years.
20 years.
We took it out.
We used to take the aluminum pie pans and poke a hole in them, and then we would tie 2 or 3 of them together and put them on a stake out in the garden. And that pretty well kept the birds and the deer away from our gardens.
I don't think what I got out there this evening in my garden, like I said last night, is a tiny little deer. It goes across the raised bed. It hasn't eaten anything. It just walks across, and it goes over the side and takes a poo. And it's little because
You know,
it's
it
little
could be
bitty.
cleaned.
Yeah.
We know somebody that could.
And I don't know if it's the one she took down the road last night. I don't think so. I think this one's older. That was a cute story. I wish I'd got a picture of that.
And it was one we learned in high school. Mom and Dad got it. I'm home.
Excuse me.
You know, it's in the
Janet hasn't come up.
raise it up, you know.
I should not be looking at seeds, but I am.
The thing he was working on yesterday was so.
Oh,
I
goodness.
used to love looking at the seed catalogs and going through them.
Oh, my.
We've had it so long.
And you
I
got
have
right.
Baker Creek, which is rare seeds now.
Oh, boy.
I'm sad about it. But
I found
You know,
her name's
that's
Sarah Seed Shop, and then Mary Heirloom Seeds. The Mary's on YouTube. Mary Heirloom
Oh.
Seeds. Now both of them, if you spend $20, it's free shipping. So it's in my gardener, and he's in Michigan.
Because we never
So
used it.
I'm all about the free shipping. If I can get free shipping anytime, I'm good with that.
There you go. You know, that's how Rachel learned a lot of her vegetable varieties. She would sit and look at the seed catalogs when she and Becky were down at my dad's.
Yeah.
And Daddy would sit down with her on his lap and she'd point stuff out. And her question was, what is it? And so he'd tell her, and he got to where she could identify a lot of them. Hi, Scooby.
Hey, Kim knows who you are.
Yeah, I have the yellow pear tomato, and my tomato plant is this big. It's like
Awesome.
2 feet. I would say, yeah, or maybe 12 inches, a foot tall. So
It's
I'm just like,
great.
finally.
That's wonderful.
And the garlic, I put in garlic behind it.
Then we're all
It's
going
like
to
a
disappear,
sweet
right?
plant, and those things are about the same height. Like,
That's good.
and my corn, I planted 2 things of corn, and one of them is about almost, I'll say like 24 inches. Another one's about 12 inches. So they're growing too. And I was like, thank the Lord, this year I'll have stuff coming in. I'm like, I am so happy about that.
That's amazing.
So one of the tomatoes, I got the wild tomato.
Yeah, today I decided I'd take a break of working on anything YouTube related.
You don't want tractor.
Because I did not get enough. I got 8 hours of sleep.
What kind of tomatoes did you plant, Kathy?
All different kinds, celebrity, big
I
boy.
get to see a photo. So
And I got a cherry tomato I still got to put in the ground. So, But I bought it Saturday at
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
farmer's market. A little boy was selling them. I needed like
My-
a hole in it, but
My dad one year,
Oh, I love that
he
green.
found these tomato plants, and they were the sweet 100 cherries.
wait a minute. She's gonna show us that machine on hold.
Oh, awesome.
Rita, yoo-hoo!
Rita.
I'm gonna paint mine.
Well, I know what you
Rita. She's not listening to us at all.
You finally got it.
The rest of us want to see that thing. That's what everybody's on here
Lives
for.
across the street from her, and he painted
It looks green.
He asked
I
him if he
didn't
could
have any
paint
of mine.
it.
I just said, are you
It
sure?
was almost as much as paint the color. She said,
Great job.
that was
Rita, that's gorgeous.
You can't see it,
She
Kim.
explained to me that that's what she paid for.
Well, I couldn't.
Rita.
Some of these other girls
Y'all
are going
skip one?
She might have us turned down.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, she told us she turned us down
She'd take it.
because she couldn't hear it.
You were offering it to
I know, Mary. We're trying.
She sounded like she was
Gladys
interested,
Gladys likes
I
old
told you they're gonna start screaming because that's what they're here for. Seeing the machine.
I don't think she does.
Look at that.
I think you.
Look at that. Goes right with it.
Make yourself big.
You have to make her a cover for it with a chicken on the front. This is my friend Irma.
Hi, Irma.
I'm
That's
Sheila.
Sheila, Deborah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think so, Marla.
I'll ask her.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
That's what it is.
Hey, get Rita.
I'm going to make myself big so y'all can see her.
Yeah,
There we go.
Turn it around so we can see.
Well,
Rita.
didn't come out
Can
with
you
a-
see it yet?
Oh, that's pretty.
Rita, that's beautiful.
That.
Oh, it is.
See the little dolly there on the top under the thread?
Yes, it is.
That's pretty.
I did good. You know that? I did.
Yes,
good.
you did.
You did very
Yeah.
well.
We got to name her.
I have 201 that is in a cabinet.
But what
Or
we're
is it
waiting
301?
on
I
is
don't
to
remember.
see
It's like
how
what we
big one motor.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty.
That is a beautiful green.
So now we got to get.
When we come back next Thursday, we can start putting them
Hi,
together.
Jennifer.
Hi,
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Jennifer and Cindy.
Behave.
That was so pretty.
I got some. And I can take
You did
it
good
out,
on that one.
take it with me. It comes.
She'll be sewing on that one now.
Yeah.
Name her first. She's doing something that's name.
Take it for it like that. I can take it on retreat.
It looks like
I'm going to have to go where I can put my phone on the charger.
Been on any retreats. I've gone.
I understand that. I need to fix me something to eat. I'll be right back.
I was right.
Oh, I had something to eat. I've got some supplements. That
That's not a really.
Not all of, no.
I've got some supplements that I have to take that are supposed to be taken with food, and they recommend that my omega-3 supplements. And Doc recommended the other day. He said we don't normally recommend eggs, but he said if you can tolerate an egg in the morning, he said take that when you take your omega-3 supplements. He said the stuff in the egg helps your body absorb the omega-3s and the other stuff that's in the supplements. I said, no problem. I eat eggs all the time. And he just kind of raised his eyebrows. That's my cardiologist. But,
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Tony.
I like your shirt. Did you put that on there?
hi, Tony. Hi, Karen, two babies.
Okay, no, don't give me a bath. No, don't give me a bath, Barney. Barney.
Hi, Barney.
Barney says, I've had enough of this crap. She's going to feed me.
He's hungry, Mom.
No. This dog, he might be hungry, but he's getting fat. Oh Lordy, Heather's painted. I'd have it painted purple. I love purple. Hi Tony. Yeah, I'd have it painted purple.
In a little bit.
There is there's a quilt shop over in Hannibal, Missouri, and the lady carries refurbished featherweights, and she had one in there one day. I was watching her live, and she had one in there one day that was this bright, beautiful yellow, and oh man, I would have loved to have had it until she quoted the lady that was looking at it the price, and I thought, I don't think so.
What was it?
Oh, hold off. She was asking 1,800 for it.
Well, that's what they said. There's somebody bought
It was completely refurbished, and it was painted in an automotive finish and had the glass coat on top of it. It was and had the fancy scroll work that was hand painted on it.
Oh,
Man, that thing was fancy, and even the case had been redone. Oh, it was beautiful.
Lori said, "Hey, Barney."
It was a long ways out of my price range.
You can't really do that because
Oh.
if you do,
Rita was teasing me last night about. You don't have to right now. Sit. Rita was teasing me last night because I wanted that new brother. That sucker's $25,
It's just
and I haven't got to see one yet.
more attention.
Wow.
Not that I go back.
Okay, who won
I
it?
really want Kim. I really think it does more than I need,
Been a little bit
and it
smart.
takes you almost 3 weeks to learn how to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a camera on it that you. It's got what they call precise quilting on it. I mean, I don't quilt a lot, so I don't know. I want to see one first, but I'm going to think about it. I don't know. They're putting.
I would just like to have one with a bigger throat space on it.
Well, this one's got the biggest throw space I think you can get except for Juki.
In school choir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The one that I've looked at that is at the that's the Husqvarna is the
Was that one? It's all the same.
it's not the Epic 2, it's the Ruby, I believe.
I got a Ruby Royale.
And that may be the one that the lady was telling me about. And it's got a huge throat space on it. Man, it's nice.
Hold on, I got a call.
Okay. Oh dear, y'all are stuck with me. And I can't really see the chat very well. Unless I look at my television, because I've got everything up on my TV too, so I can. Hi, Billy.
Yeah, further north.
I get a spam call every day at the same time.
Oh, aren't those irritating?
My Ruby Royale or whatever she is she's got to be 8 years, 9 years, maybe 10 years old.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I get $7,000 for it.
Well, I know when I got my Topaz, it was when my mom was on hospice care, and I had gotten the ad from Joanne's, and I said, "Oh man, I'd like to have one of those machines." Mom said, "Well, go look at it." I said, "Mom, I can't afford one of those machines." She said, "Now you listen to me." And when Mom took that tone, I thought, okay, I better listen. I said, "What?" She said, "I happen to know that in just a few months, you're going to be able to afford it. Go look." She said, "Go next door, see if Robbie will come babysit. She can take care of me for an hour, and you go look." So I stepped over next door and I asked the neighbor, I said, "Would you sit with Mom for a little while?" And she said, "Sure." So she went over and sat with Mom. When I got home, I had qualified for the financing, and I went home with the Topaz 25. I actually qualified for enough financing to qualify for the 50, but I didn't do it. And I have kicked myself a million times since then.
I started out
because
I've been in the Atlantic Ocean.
I just started out with the puzzle in the money. I always bought singers.
I don't like water.
And then I moved up to designer 1, whatever it was. It burned up. I just sick when that thing. I plugged it in one morning and there was a short in the plug and burned out.
Oh no.
That's when I got the reading.
I loved
Mm.
it.
I still have the +1, but it's not running.
Excuse
And
Oh.
said that if
Guys, I
Excuse
gotta go
me.
let Barney out, and I'll be right
that
down.
time, that was
Okay.
It didn't rain the whole 9 days I was there. This was nice.
TCW. I put says
Hi,
I
Donna.
did find a cheap sewing machine to start on, but I'm not sure how to even to begin to learn to quilt like all you ladies.
We were there with stuff.
But I told her
I'm
just start with something small to make, to learn or sew. What I did was take just a piece of fabric
green
and learn my stitches, see how they do, and then I start with
it was just so
I made a napkin. Was the first thing I did, and then
All this rain we
start out something small, and then just watch a lot of videos. And there's plenty of people here that can teach also, but yeah, it just takes practice and understanding the wording of quilting.
would be all pretty and green grass and everything. It's like dried up.
Definitely understanding the wording in quilting.
And it didn't get cut till
Donna
Wednesday.
said, so yeah, I gave one away that was a custom painted kind of a flag, of like a flag a few years ago. It was supposed to be worth $3,500.
dry and crunchy, I don't think.
Nice. Well, of course, my yard is
Nanny said, TCW, take a beginner class at a quilt shop if you can.
chickens.
Dizzy goes, oh man, that story about our mom made me cry. Sweet story.
Probably.
Well, if we didn't mow ours, we'd have dryers.
I always had top of the line Janome till the last one, and I went computer wise long arm instead. Yes, do you guys have a dictionary?
I don't know. I finally got
A quilt book will have
been going back and forth in the ditch.
terms in there and everything. Of course,
Yes.
Google. Then if you just
I'll get off the
go into YouTube in the search bars, put quilt terms and everything, there's a bunch of stuff that comes up.
Yeah, just not even over there. Next thing I know, he's.
I think the only thing that threw me for a while was when somebody said they had a wombat. And I was like, what? And then the lady explained it, waste of money, batting, and time. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I've had a couple of those myself.
Sunk it in there.
Yeah, he's one of these you gotta.
Do we have a dictionary, ladies? There is a list.
Actually, there is a quilt book, and I have it. It was put out by Fons and Porter several years ago, and it's just basic quilting stuff. It's got patterns in it that are very simply cut. You can cut them any way that you want to. Whether you want to use scissors, rotary cutter, whatever you're using. They've got the stuff that tells you how to do it, and it has got such fantastic instruction in it. Explains all of the terminology, with the exception of the wombat. And that's the only one I think that isn't in there, but all the rest of it is. And it's really a good book. It's the Quilter's or the Complete Guide to Quilting. And it's put out by Fons and Porter. I bought mine from Connecting Threads. Oh my goodness. Almost 30 years ago. But I found a second copy of it for someone else on Thrift Books. So you can check there, but look up, but it's really a good one.
Yeah.
Hope I put this on the right.
This is what I use.
That's another good one, Kathy.
Yep. Complete guide to quilting.
It's too.
Yep.
It's pulled my tail out of a lot of stuff.
I hate buying a whole
Yep.
I got a better home than
That's what you
When I started quilting years ago, that was one book that Mom and Dad sent to me. And because Mom had found it, and
pretty
she
color.
had called me and she said, "Would you use this?" And I said, "Well, yeah." And I used to have so many quilt books; it was unbelievable. I've still got a shelf in my bookcase clear full.
I think I have 100 magazines. I don't know how many books of Elmer Burns. I think I counted 30 some. I collect
Oh
her
my
books.
goodness!
Yeah, I love her book. I collect her books.
Parchment paper.
She's the reason I started quilting.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
Right.
The first
Yeah. That between her and
the
my
first
mother.
program I saw of hers was in like 1987,
Mhm.
and
That when I was after
Becky was only 3, and of course, my husband worked nights, so he was in bed asleep, and Becky wanted to watch television, and we flipped on the PBS channel, and it happened to be a bunch of the quilt series, and Elder Burns was the first one that I saw, and I got so interested in it, and I thought this could be a whole lot of fun,
Yep.
and that's what started me quilting,
Yeah, there is a book
and
for Denise.
I love it.
But this
I'll just be glad.
this one tells you everything.
Yeah.
Even how to use graph paper.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, it's got graph. It's the newer ones have like. Oh, where's that at? I just had it. See what I mean? Here. I don't know if you can see. Let me go with the other one. If it's like planning your quilt, it's even got hexes and everything else.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've never used that part.
Yeah.
It's like it's got top and I mean it tells you everything in this thing. So if I run into a big problem, if I don't get a hold of you ladies, I start looking it up.
Yeah.
And they even have hand piecing.
Yeah.
Wanda, I'll be proud of me. I do read that part of the time. That's as far as it goes, but
I like to do the hand piecing.
No, I don't. There was a lady that said somebody said, "Oh, you need to hand piece." This lady looked at her. She said, "No." She said, "That's why God made sewing machines."
Yeah, I remember watching Nancy Nations. Nancy, is it Zimmerman?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On PBS, and that made me. I was like, "Oh, I want to learn how to do that." And my mom sewed our clothes and everything. She wouldn't teach me how to sew.
Oh my.
I learned. Rita them was the one that started me. I had a sewing machine that I got back in Christmas of 2010, and it just sat there. And I could never find classes, or they would cost too much. And at the time, there wasn't a lot of channels on YouTube to teach about sewing.
Mm-hmm.
So then the brother that I have now, I got for Christmas, oh my goodness, like 6 years ago. Maybe not that long. 4 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever. But it was, and I sewed a little bit on that, not one. And then I just did my hands were back, with the alpha gall. And then 2 years ago, it was Rita that sit there that got me sewing.
Mm-hmm.
And everything. And now I'm like, oh,
I can
start get back to it.
I think I've been quilting probably, or piecing at least, for 30 years. But I did all my own clothes, my kids' clothes for years before that. I didn't have any choice. Jim didn't make a lot of money, and I would not let my kids run scrudgy. So I just started sewing.
My mom, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, my mom started teaching me how to sew by hand when I was 6 because I had Barbie dolls. And I wanted to start making some clothes. So she started me out with just the very basic stuff. And of course, my dad's sister that lived there in the same area we did, she was quite a seamstress. And my great aunt was a professional seamstress.
Wow.
And so between the 3 of them, by the time I was 11, 12 years old, I knew quite a bit about how to sew. But now using a sewing machine, I hadn't tried anything, as far as making my own clothes or anything. I was doing doll clothes by hand. And so when I was in the 8th grade, is when I was 14 years old, I took my first home economics class. And of course, my great aunt happened to be at our house when I took a project home, and she said, "Honey, I'm sorry, but she said, your teacher is not teaching you right on that particular part of it." And so I did it the way that my great aunt showed me. And when I took it back, the teacher got mad. And so I just went down to the office and I called home and I told Dad what had happened. And he said, Aunt Gertrude and I will be right there. They came to the school, and my great aunt come waltzing into the classroom, and she looked at the teacher and she said, "Excuse me," and introduced herself. And of course, the teacher was a little bit shocked. And my great aunt said, "You are teaching these girls an incorrect way to do this particular thing. Let me show you how it's done." And she showed a teacher some ways, and the teacher looked at her and she said, "Mrs. Griffith, I am," excuse me, she said, "I stand corrected." She said, "I was teaching them wrong. Thank you for filling me in." And the last that I knew, she was teaching that clear up until she retired.
Yep.
And of course, I took home ec all through high school, learning, different things about sewing. By the time I was a senior in high school, I was making all of my school clothes.
Wow.
Because I didn't like the way that store-bought fit. The only thing I bought in stores was my jeans and some of my dress suits. But other than that, I made everything. And when Dave and I got married, I started making his shirts. For years, I made all of his and my dad's shirts. I made all of my mom's clothes, her dresses, slacks, blouses, all of it. And when the girls were little, I did all of their sewing. And of course, the oldest one, once she hit 15, 16 years old, she was like, "Nah, Mom, that's okay. I'll be okay."
Store bought.
Yeah.
That's my daughter.
And but the youngest one, she's still okay with me making stuff for her. And my grandkids love it. They think the greatest thing is when I make
garden. The big fat book is by Better Homes and Garden. Complete Guide to Quilting. No, I didn't sew. I took 8th grade, but what they had to sew was terrible. So I wasn't that interested. Well, when Jim and I got married and I got pregnant, we couldn't afford me maternity clothes. So I went out and found a tent dress.
Mm-hmm.
I love that pattern. I wish I'd kept that pattern. And I could sew because what they taught me in 8th grade. Well, my mother-in-law, I would get to the hem and I'd throw the damn thing down. She taught me patience. She'd pick it up and said, "Do it again."
Yeah.
And she's the one that actually pushed me into quilting. I watched Eleanor. I wanted to quilt, but I didn't have a clue. And just before she died, she asked me to she said, "Try to make a quilt top." Is there somebody out there buying? And I said, "Oh, I don't know if I want to do." Or I found a pattern in a craft book. It wasn't a quilt book; it was a craft book, and it had grandma's quilt fan. And I made 12, I think. I don't know, but I think they're set on point. I can't remember, but it's on the bed. Anyway, and I had these big, I had to put these big, pieces, what do you call them? The points that go, the side triangles.
Uh-huh.
And I had to have great big ones. They was pretty good size. And
oh my goodness.
And I had hearts on there that I took the machine and made, I forget what they call it, around the edge. And I had to find a quilter, and that's when I found my old quilter. And she said, "This is your first quilt?" And I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "We're going places." And I didn't know she's going to make me go to contest. But my mother-in-law had seen it just before she died. I got the top done. It wasn't quilted yet, but I got the top done and showed her. And I swore that would probably be the last one I ever made. No. No. But I don't give a lot of my quilts away.
The first bed-size quilt top that I ever made was a Lemoyne Star. I tackled one of what everybody was like, "Oh, you're going to go crazy doing that." I didn't. That was the first one I did on a machine, and I had a ball doing it.
Well, I enjoyed what I was doing on that. It wasn't the Granny fans aren't perfect. I'll admit that they weren't perfect, but I still have that quilt, and it's probably 30 years old.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I have an extra one, Tony. I'll have to look. I may have an extra one out there. I don't know. I got a bad habit of buying books if I find them. And I got one. I still buy it for because you never know when
Yep.
somebody will have one.
I have done that.
I won't give my quilts away, but I'll give my quilt books away if I have two.
There you go.
Because I
I
tried.
took a bunch of them to the thrift store here not very long ago. And one of the gals that was helping unload the back of my car, when she saw them, she says, "Oh," she said, "these aren't even going to make it onto the shelf." And I said, "What's that?" And she said, "These quilt books." I said, "Really?" She said, "Yeah." And she said, "These quilt magazines aren't making it onto the shelf either." She said, "You guys, you turn your head." She said, "I'm putting these in my car." And she just took the box and put it in her car. I said, "I don't care what you do with them. They just need to be gone from my house."
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
And she said,
Go ahead.
she said that two of the books that I had donated, she said, I've been looking for them. I said, "Well, good." I said, "I'm glad that I was able to help." And she said, "I have just looked and looked and looked for two of these books."
We don't want to lose them.
So
She made the bodies. They're perfect.
Okay.
And then she had a good idea. Let's make the label out of this.
Okay.
And then we can't give it to her because the birth date goes on here,
Just a minute.
right?
Okay.
So we'll do the name and the birth date on this. So this will need some backing put on it.
Okay.
But do you have an envelope or something you want to put these in so we don't lose them?
Well, let's put them right in here, okay? Just kind of on the thing there. Nobody's gonna touch them, okay? Yeah.
So this needs backing on it for a
Okay. And I've got 8 of these ready to do. I need to cut a few more, and we need.
Cam, have you ever
Yeah.
seen these?
no.
They're the patterns from Kansas City Star. And they had them on. Oh, there's a what you call it, Sunbonnet Sue. Woohoo! They had them, and I think I've only got 7 of them. I think there was 12, and I didn't get
Oh
them.
my goodness.
Oh yeah, like patterns.
I actually have some of the original Kansas City Star patterns that my grandmother cut out of the star in 1931 and 32.
I have some. I've got them put away somewhere. I don't know where out there, but they're put away. But I love
Mine are in a box with a quilt top that Grandma started in 1932, before my mother was born.
Wow.
And she never finished the quilt. And when my aunt found it, she said, "Would you finish this for me?" And I said, "Well, I'll try." And she eventually just said, "Why don't you just keep the quilt?" And she told me, of course, I had already found the paperwork inside of it for when Grandma had started it and why. And I said, "Okay, you have a deal." And so I will have to get that all put together now. And I did get some of the squares hand pieced together, but
I've always wanted to do this. It's called Garden
that
Game.
is neat. That is neat looking.
Yeah. But I bought me I think I told you guys this. I bought me one of them the Active Quilt Go, the big one.
Uh-huh.
Those dies are so expensive, but I've got one that's kind of like that, but I'm going to try making a quilt. But I'll tell you what, when I made that Bargello art, I cut all them strips on that thing. It saved me gobs of time. Oh yeah, 2.5 inch. You buy a die and it just whips them. You cut 6 at a time. No, 12, 9. If you got 2, 4, 6. I think we cut 9, maybe 9 strips at a time or something like that. I don't know. I get a bunch of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now, I wonder what Rita made. Yeah, because I'm sitting at my dinner table so we can sit and enjoy Rita's dessert. I'm like, I wonder what she made.
Oh, she made something out of those whoopie pies with that stuff that didn't work, because she said it really tastes good. So she made some.
Yeah, she made a trifle.
Yeah. You got
With
you got a fancy trifle boy and washed it. I'm with you. Yeah, I got to get off here pretty soon. Fix me and Barney some lunch. I can't wait for them tomatoes to get big and ripe.
Oh my God. I know. I'm like,
I can hardly wait to get back home from my daughters. Next week, I will be at my youngest daughter's while she has the baby.
Oh.
And I'm taking care of the other 4. And so actually, she should be being released from the hospital a week from today. So hopefully the 13th, I will be on my way home. But once I get back home, I am going to get some stuff moved around here in my living room, and I'm going to get my quilt frame set back up and get back to finishing the hand quilting on the quilt for my aunt. And plus, I want to work on a couple of other patterns that I have found that I just really want to do. And so
I got to get back to my barn and get that done. It's like right now I need to go cut grass. I just cut it last Thursday. I got to cut again. I'm getting disgusted with this stuff.
I can understand. This new company that bought our place, they're out here every few days working on this lawn, and they're even cleaning up out here back around the parking and stuff, getting a bunch of that stuff cleaned up. And there's a big lot out there. There's a huge white oak tree right behind this building. It's straight out from my bedroom window. But where all of these branches have come down in these storms, Tuesday, there was a tornado over when I was at the cardiologist's office. We went through a tornado, and they bundled everybody into stairwells. And then on the way home, we drove in an absolute downpour all the way from Olathe, Kansas back here. And then got here, and there was all kinds of debris laying out here, and found out then yesterday that there had actually been 3 tornadoes in this area. There was one out at the stadium complex where Chiefs and Royal Stadiums were at. There was one here, and there was another one about 6 or 7 blocks away.
Let's just.
goodness.
I'm just like, yeah, okay, Lord, 5 tornadoes in my lifetime. That's enough. We're done.
And move on.
You can keep the rest of them. I don't need any more.
That's kind of what I told God a long time ago.
Oh,
I didn't need any more tornadoes around me.
Oh,
like
Billy,
I said, I've been through 5 of them now.
Where do you, Rita, want to put a?
But luckily, there have been 3 that I didn't lose. There was 2 that I didn't lose anything. 1 that I lost very little, but 2 we lost a lot.
No.
So,
Me and my sister.
but one of them we lost an animal, so
Yeah,
that
it's got
hit pretty hard.
Okay, I need a pin. Soul.
Well, good luck.
Soul, I got a pin. So Carrie.
Yeah, his name is Evan Freiberger. He was the only one live. As far as like the other people, he was the only one live covering. And there was only one storm chaser out there covering it.
Mm-hmm. Was this the one yesterday or the one Tuesday?
Tuesday.
He was the only one that was covering that one that hit St. Louis yesterday.
Did it do a lot of damage? Kim?
The one that hit St. Louis or the one that hit here?
The one that hit
The one that hit St. Louis, they said did some damage, but it wasn't near as bad as what they thought because it never touched completely down within the city. But even Granite City, where my sweetheart is, they said they even had them under a warning for a while. And then within just a few minutes, everything cleared up and went away. And Evan Freiberger said the worst that's going to happen anywhere now is just heavy rain. He said this was a freak happening. So,
Kim,
I was thrilled to hear that.
How far are you away from Granite City?
About 235 miles.
Okay, you're way in.
Oh yeah, I'm in Kansas City.
Okay.
I'm clear. I'm only 10 miles from the Kansas state line
Okay.
on Interstate 70.
I know where you are. Becky lived in the Ozarks for a while, about 5 years.
Oh my goodness.
And and both one grandkid's already graduated from Mizzou, and another one's there now.
And he's still on the road,
He was the one that wasn't going to college, and he's doing so well.
Oh,
He's going for his master's in business, I think. But that kid's
awesome.
making the stock market.
trying to see if they can get away, but
Maybe
that guy's a bad
22,
guy.
21 or
Yeah.
22. Oh,
Yeah.
he's already turned 22 in April the 5th.
Well, and
Well, see, there in Columbia is where I'm going Monday.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll be driving right past Mizzou.
That's where I got Barney in Missouri. Down there at some weird place. This lady lived out by a cemetery. You had to go down this little tiny road right by a cemetery. Nothing on either side. She's way in the back.
They didn't notice he was gone.
Oh my goodness.
And
Do you
that's where
remember what the name of the town was?
No, it's some weird name.
Oh, yeah, shut
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of those in Missouri.
Like in town or
I don't
something.
even know what was the reason.
Jim was getting
They never
tired.
said
And
the
it's like,
reason.
we finally found her. I finally just called her and asked her. I said, "Where are you?" I said, "We can't find even on the maps, nothing on the GPS." She said, "We go back to the cemetery." And she said, "Just take that little tiny. It's like a path road."
Mm-hmm. Basically a path.
Yep. And she's just, "Come on
Yep.
back. I'm back there." And
Oh my goodness.
he was a little bitty stinker. He was 11
Oh,
weeks old,
my.
like 2 and 3/4. Yeah, 2 3/4 pound or something like that. He was little.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But see, my youngest daughter raised those for a while.
Did she?
And that was why I had asked you when you said you got him in Missouri, why I asked you where you had gotten him.
Where she live?
At the time that she was raising him, she lived in Perry, Missouri, just outside of Perry, Missouri.
No, this was.
She lived over by Clarence Cannon Dam.
Huh.
So
I love it. I can't wait.
Becky didn't like it,
I'm busy.
but Becky was used to Chicago.
Do these.
She didn't like
Uh-huh.
it.
Oh my.
I'm not. I'm going to tell you guys this, but don't. She said, "Mom, they're all hillbillies. They don't want to work. They just want to sit on their cans." And that's the kind of people that she's trying to hire for her spice shop.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
only reason she moved was because the people down there they drove her crazy.
There's some like that.
Yep. But
Sad to say.
But she like her dad. She's a workaholic, and
Yeah.
she just expected people to act more like her. And I keep telling her, "Oh, people ain't like you. Including your mom no more.
Oh,
Don't clean house all the time no more."
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
The thrifter is.
My daughter Becky is the same way. She doesn't get along well with people who don't want to do anything.
Exactly.
But that's one thing. She got mine and her dad's work ethic.
Well,
And we worked very hard for everything that we had.
Yep, I did too, Kim.
Yeah,
I
they
work
are.
for 22
And it just,
Don't no wire.
I know somebody made a comment one day about the stuff that I have now. And they said, "Well, you came by that easy." And I said, "No, I really didn't. I lost a husband and then I sold our home. I know exactly what it took for me to get what I have now. Trust me, it wasn't easy. And I don't let it bother me too much. I know how I got it. I know what it took. And but I love my home. And I'm fine with it. If other people don't like it,
Too bad.
that's too bad.
Yep, too bad. I mean, we had a circumstance where my daughter and I had falling out. He did not believe me that her dad. I hate to say this, but Jim and I actually got a divorce like 10, 12 years ago. And then when he got sick, I just moved him back in. I mean, I wasn't going to let him, And he kept my name on the farm, so the farm went to me. He called me a liar. He said, "I'm going to see an attorney." No, I got the whole farm.
Mm.
And she's still teased off. So we weren't speaking for probably 4 months after her father passed away. I just, and she's not going to get a dime. I'm just not going to do it, Kim. Not the way they treated
I
me.
don't blame you.
My grandkids will, but she won't.
Daisy May.
My oldest has decided to walk away, and that's okay. That's on her.
Yeah, I'm
I
not,
just,
you know.
I did her like I've done a lot of other things in my life. I gave it to God, said, you know what?
Yep.
I know my days are numbered. So you take care of this because I don't have time.
That's what
And
I told him.
I put it in his hands. She's his kid now. He can deal with her.
Yep. Yeah. Now this one's trying to get, you know, she knows the farm's selling, so now she's trying to cozy up to me. Well, they got money, so they're not getting my money. They keep saying, well, you need to put it in the trust for the grandkids. No, I'm not doing that either.
Yeah.
Nope. But Jim and I mean, we had our problems for years and years and years. The man liked women, and I just got tired of it.
Yeah.
And then when he got sick, he was living during COVID. I told him, I said, either move in or just stay in town. I said, you're not coming in here and then bring COVID to me. So he basically moved back in, and when he got real sick, I couldn't move him back out. He's having seizures for one thing, and he couldn't be by himself. And he wouldn't go to Becky's. He just wouldn't do it. So I figured, well, I didn't owe him nothing, but I mean, I basically paid for the house. I was an accountant for 22 years. So,
well, I just,
and I mean, I'm tickled pink for you people that had a marriage that was all, you know, mine wasn't.
Oh, mine wasn't either.
He was,
but the last 2 years were by far the best. But that's okay.
Yeah.
I got through it.
I was going to stick it out, but I just decided life was too darn short for me to put up with his crap.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kim, but that, you know, I worked my fanny off when they forced me into retirement because Keystone got this thing, and they were 40 people they let go that day, and there was only 7 of us that retired. I was one of the retirees. And I come home, well, it scared me to death because I went from $58,000 a year down to about 13. So I put out this great big garden. I grew 100 pounds of potatoes that year. He told me the house was dirty. He came home and he says, the house is getting dirty. I threw him a broom.
There you go.
I said, here, clean the damn thing. I'm busy. Yeah, I've had it. And, you know, it's like he was still working at a grocery store part-time. I mean, he had a bad heart too. So it's like, and everybody on the Elder Burns chat room thing, they think they say I got angel wings for taking me back in.
Probably.
They know the whole story, and they said, yeah, you got angel wings. I said, no, I guess I didn't know what else to do with him. You couldn't leave him by himself because he's allowed to go into where'd she go? They left.
Where'd Rita go?
I don't know.
It probably dropped her, or she might hit a button.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess we can just keep talking.
That's right. We just
keep going. Yes.
Yeah, that's what she says. If we're not ready to go, just keep, you know, it just gives her more time on. Anyway, yeah, I thought, well, I married him once, so I told him I wouldn't remarry him.
Yeah.
But I really didn't date it either. I was too busy taking care of him.
Yeah.
And that's what made me mad because my daughter said, and she thought I was taking her dad's money. He didn't pay for a dime when he moved back in. I paid all the bills. I took care of him. As far as I'm concerned, I deserve this farm.
That's right.
All the money I'm selling it for.
Oh, I know. When mine died, it was very unexpected. He choked to death.
Oh.
And
who's that? Quilting chicken.
It was hard to deal with, but that was the main reason I sold the place. Yeah. I couldn't stay there. I just
I can stay here. I'm not selling my house. I'm just selling the farmland. But
I sold everything. But see, we were 20 minutes away from emergency help. And so he'd been gone for He'd been gone for 15 minutes before emergency help even got there. And because he was a stubborn Marine, he would not sign the do not resuscitate. So they worked until they got him back. And then he was gone again by the time they could get him to the hospital.
Yeah.
But he just kept saying, don't let him bring me back. Don't let him bring me back. And he had said that for a long time. And so when they all got there, I was like, don't even try, guys. And of course, his cousin's daughter was there. And she said, did he ever sign those papers? And I said, no. She said, Kim, we're bound by law. She said, if he'd ever signed, we have to do this.
Jim signed
And it just, I was like, oh, good grief. But I couldn't stay. And personally, I think it's the best thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And I moved Mom and I here to the Kansas City area. And we lived over on it was just off of Highway 36, just almost due north of Columbia.
Okay.
And a little bitty town. And we were so far away from everything. And it just being out there on that farm and with Mom's help the way it was, I was just like, I don't know where we're going to go, but I got to get out of here. And Mom said, I don't blame you. And so I called my oldest daughter and I said, what are rents and stuff like down there? And she said, well, I don't know. What are you looking for? And I told her and she said, oh, Mom, that'd be great. She said, we'll help you move. And so Mom and I started packing everything, and she and my son-in-law came and loaded the U-Haul and helped us move. And then they helped us get moved into our first apartment. And this is home. But Mom needed to be close to good health care. And of course, I need it now. And so this is where I've stayed. And I have to admit, I do like it here. Everything is really convenient. I have good doctors. I have a fantastic dentist. We have amazing hospitals here. And Kansas City's got one of the best heart hospitals that there is, St. Luke's. And it just,
ended up doing it.
I like living here.
It almost looks
And so,
I've lived
right
on
now,
this
I'm just
farm.
hoping that,
I've lived on this farm for 47 years. I mean, in this house.
oh my goodness.
We built this house or had it built. And
Wow. Well, see, Dave and I built that farmhouse.
yeah.
I had a 32 by 50 foot log home. And all of the logs, except for 17 of them, come off of that place.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And
It
it was beautiful. But the people that own it now have put siding over the top half of it, and they've changed all the inside of it. And
it's over there.
but it's fine. It was theirs to do with what they wanted to.
Yeah.
And so
I built onto this house, so it's like 61 feet long now. By 20
oh
foot.
my goodness.
Oh, wow.
I built me an 18 by 16 sewing room on the end of the house.
Oh wow.
Years ago. Oh yeah. I saved up the money. Nobody knew I had it. I hid it. I just put it up, and when the carpenter come out, he said, well, I need a down payment. And I said, well, $10,000 due. And I went in the bedroom and pulled it out. I had $10,000 in a key in the bedroom.
Wow.
I'm gonna go in there.
Jim would say, let's go on vacation. I paid for all the vacations, Kim. I paid for everything but groceries when we were still married. I paid the house.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. And I paid the $45,000 to have all this stuff done to the house. And
well, in 2002, I quit working out and I went to work with my husband. We had a logging business.
Oh.
And it was just the two of us. And I learned how to operate that big John Deere tractor. I learned how to operate the bulldozer. I was up and down on a tractor all day. And let me tell you what, you want something that'll build some muscles up and build your stamina? Start climbing up and down on an old John Deere tractor. It'll do it in a hurry.
I know.
And I got used to the physical work and I really liked it. And it was great. But then in 2007, he was declared 100% disabled. and he had PTSD real bad, and he got to where any kind of sharp noises just really took a toll on him, and he got to where he couldn't hunt. He stopped hunting in 2003, and it just now he'd go fishing, and it wasn't unusual for me to have 6 or 7 gallons of fish in the freezer.
Wow.
But we loved it, and of course, people would shoot game, and they didn't want the meat; they wanted those racks, and so they'd call us and say, "Do you want this?" And there was one year that we had 4 deer given to us, and we processed our own.
Wow.
I didn't take them to have them done. We did all of it ourselves.
So you know how to cook deer meat.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I got a new one the other day too, and I ate it.
And there's a trick to it.
I know.
And it just, but a lot of it has to do with you get that hide off of it just as quick as you can.
And
You don't let it hang in the tree for a week.
No.
And once that hides off of it, wash that thing out.
Don't cut the colon or whatever. My grandfather actually, we was in Montana. That's how that's what they did. Was he hunted, and he got one that when we was out there, and he hung it down in the back. Whatever it was, and he accidentally nicked something. And it was, oh yeah, it was a mess.
Ours were always completely field dressed by the time we got them.
Wow.
Because they had to be checked in. And so that wasn't a problem. And it was all taken care of. And then we'd get the hide off of it. Dave would quarter them up, and we'd wash them all down. And then I'd soak them overnight in vinegar and salt water. We had a big 30-gallon container that I soaked them out in. And the next day, of course, we'd pack them in ice on top of that to sit overnight, and get up the next day and start cutting it up. We got it all off of the bones, and the vinegar and the salt combination. It doesn't add to the taste of the deer. It actually pulls the wild taste out of it, but you got to get that fat off of it, and you've got to get it off of those bones. Yep. And my mother hated deer. And I fixed deer steaks one night for supper, and she said, "That is some of the best steak I've ever eaten. Where did you find it?" And I said, "Dave shot it." She was like, "He shot a cow?" I said, "That's not beef, Mother." I said, "That's deer meat." And she said, "That is amazing." But it's all in preparation.
She fixed a roast beef out there in Montana. Our kids didn't even know we was eating deer. We thought we was eating beef. And she didn't tell us till later. And my sisters about it. They had little tiny. I mean, there's like 3 and 4. Oh no, we ate Bambi.
Yeah.
But it's like,
I know when we started raising the bison, people were so afraid of what it was going to taste like, and I said, "This is better than beef." And I got to where I would cook it, and if somebody questioned what the flavor of it was like, "Hang on a minute, let me go get you some. It's cold, but it's still going to taste the same." And we sold a lot of it. And it's absolutely delicious, Kathy.
It's too expensive.
You've got to cook it right. You don't dare cook it well done, because you wind up with shoe leather.
Oh, okay.
Literally. And when you're doing, burgers or steaks, you don't want it anything past medium. You still want it pink in the middle, because it is such a dense protein that it continues to cook when you have it off the heat.
Oh, yeah.
But it is so good, and it's good for you. Cardiologists will tell people, you're limited on chicken, fish, and turkey as to what you can have. You can have all the bison that you want to eat, because there's no fat, and there is very little cholesterol to it. It's a negligible amount.
Wow.
So it's not going to hurt anybody. And there are no known allergies to bison. If somebody ever has an allergic reaction to bison, it's because they're not eating 100% bison. They're eating beefalo. But bison is delicious.
Mary Webster's venison tastes sweet to her.
Venison can taste sweet. A lot of that depends on what they eat.
But we have wild turkey out here too, and I don't like wild turkey. I just don't.
in my email.
Yeah, I never, for years, well, I didn't cook a store-bought turkey until 2000. It was 2003 before I cooked a store-bought turkey, and we'd been married since 1978.
Wow.
But he had quit hunting, and so I didn't have wild turkeys to cook anymore.
Hmm.
But I learned how to do them, and they turned out delicious.
I just don't want. I told the guy that's buying the farm, I said, I'd rather you didn't shoot the turkeys. He said, there's 45 of them down there. I go, what? Because they don't come up here anymore. The reason I say this is my father-in-law and another farmer, when I was like 18, that's how long it's been. They went and bought turkeys to turn loose.
Oh my goodness!
We have all those turkeys. They turned that loose.
Oh my!
The pheasants didn't make it. And it's funny because they'll actually come out.
I don't know.
They actually come up in the yard one time when I don't know if Barney was a puppy or Boo, and they were out there in the yard. I mean, it was a time for males and females, and the males were strutting. They had their tails out, and they was getting to and the dog
wow,
went crazy because he was Boo.
Oh man!
But I've had up to 35 females in my yard.
Oh my goodness! Do you know when I worked at the sale barn there in Macon for years, and we had a couple that he did not hunt, and they would come to those sales every fall just to buy one of those big turkeys.
Wow.
And then that's what they would use for Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner because he didn't hunt. And I thought, wow, y'all are paying a heck of a price for that bird. You'd be better off just to go buy you one from the grocery store. But that wasn't what they wanted. They wanted one of those wild ones, and of course, they could get them there.
My stepmother always bought. She didn't ever buy a frozen turkey. She always bought fresh turkeys. There used to be somebody in Canton around that area that had fresh turkeys for sale, and she would buy one of those, and they were better than the ones that were froze.
Yeah,
but you have trouble up here now finding stuff like that.
Oh yeah. You know, there were a few of the stores just this past year that had some of the fresh turkeys. Walmart had some of them, and they were the honeysuckle white. But good Lord, they were outrageously expensive. They were twice the price of a frozen bird.
Yeah,
I thought this is just ridiculous.
I mean, I'm the one out of all the kids. Now, my sister's not too bad, but she's the one who had cancer. But she can't touch her 401. Only takes so much money out because she's still getting grants and stuff. Her shots are really expensive. So anyway, I'm the one set up best of all the kids. But I went back to college and got a degree and went to work.
When the Hubs had to retire, I wound up doing it too because I couldn't run it by myself.
No.
I mean, there was only the two of us. And shoot, I couldn't lift those big old saws.
No.
And so good night, those things weighed almost 50 pounds when they were full with gas and oil. And it was all I could do to pack them up to him. And he dropped them and he got the branches out that needed to be moved. And then I'd move the logs out and then go back and start cleaning up the branches. But
we cut our own firewood for probably 6-7 years.
Oh, that's the way we did.
Yeah.
I just couldn't lift. I couldn't pick them up anymore. My back was bad, and so I just started buying wood from the lumber place up here that cuts wood, that does hardwood floors.
Microsoft.
You get a whole truckload for $25 because you pick up the end pieces or whatever it was, and we had a wood. But I'm not going out there at my age and go clear around the house because it's at the other end of the house. And trying to fire that thing up at 9 o'clock at night. I'm not going to do it anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't fired that thing up for 2-3 years.
Don't have phone.
Well, see, the only form of heat that we even had in that log house was a wood stove.
Yeah.
But the walls were 8 inches thick. There was 12 inches of insulation in the floor. There was 12 inches of insulation in the ceiling above us. So that house was well insulated. It only took 2 window air conditioners in the summertime to cool it. And so it was great.
Yeah.
And we just, of course, the insurance company said that we had to have a gas unit or the steam unit in the floor where the water lines and stuff was. So we put one of those old warm morning type stoves in the kitchen. We lit it one time in 16 years. And that was because the insurance company was coming down to do an inspection, and we lit it that morning, and an hour after they left, we turned it back off.
Well, my insurance company, I told them, I said, you can come out and inspect. That thing's been unplugged for 2 years. It hasn't, I haven't fired it, and Jim couldn't fire it. I mean, we just got to the point where he couldn't even help me do that before he got real sick.
Yeah.
I thought, well, we're too old to be doing this. I bought it for it cost me $5,000. Oh Lord, how long have I been out of work? 16, 17 years. It's probably 20 years old now. And I only we was only supposed to fire it for like 5 or 6 years. But we just kept going, it saved us a lot of money.
Well,
But I'm telling you, I'm just too darn old to go out there. I'm 76 years old to go out there in the winter, and I'm afraid I'll fall because I fell a couple of times. So
well, in 2008 and 2009, there were people that come down and helped me cut wood for that wood stove, and because we went through about 4 or 5 cords in winter.
Oh yeah,
and so, but we heated 1,600 square feet with that, and it was fine. And it just, that was all we needed. And of course, the stove was one of those huge old things. And I would set my alarm. And for years, Dave was up about 1 o'clock in the morning, and he'd stoke the fire, and then he'd sit at his end of the kitchen table. And about 2.5 hours later, he'd come back to bed. And when he went for counseling for the PTSD, he was telling the counselor about it, and the counselor said, what were your hours of guard duty when you did the short shift in Vietnam? And Dave told him, and that was the hours that he was up. And it was all related to his tour in Vietnam. And do you know, for 2 years after he died, I heard those footsteps every morning between 1 and 3:30 in the morning. And it never bothered me. Terrified the daylights out of the people that bought the house. But I was like, y'all are in safe hands, don't you worry. That's a Marine watching guard there. Don't worry about it. And but it never bothered me. But I kept that wood stove going. I hung on to it. And of course, when I sold it, people got rid of it. But it was a big old thing. Yeah, that was all we ever used to heat with was wood. Well, we had 28 acres of white oak, hickory, and we had all kinds of trees down there on that place. Well, Dave had logged it. So we would just go pull the tops out of the ditches, and that's what we burned for firewood.
Right.
We had perfectly seasoned wood. It wasn't a problem. And we got along just fine with it. So,
I think we need
it all worked out.
Yeah, and actually, it worked one time. I moved it, and I thought I had it off or whatever. Actually, the feet are down right now, and have been because I moved. But it's still
Kathy, you sound like you would be an absolute hoot to spend time on a phone with.
weird, but now
I used to be real quiet on the phone. I never would talk to people. And I don't get along too good. But I got 4 or 5 friends in the guild, and that's of course our guild's only like 26. But I don't.
but it won't stay in bed.
I'm ornery,
I am too.
and and people tell you I get along better with men than I do women. That's not true.
I always have.
Yeah, I get along better with men.
And I didn't know until a few years ago. A girlfriend of mine that I had reconnected with, she lives in St. Elmo, Illinois.
Oh.
And she told me a few years ago, she said, Kim, she said, do you know why a lot of us girls turned away from you in high school? And I said, no. She said, because you were competition.
doing the
I said, what?
woman that she cut wrong.
She said, our boyfriend looked at you a
You'll
lot.
be able to make something out of
I
those
said,
little
oh, good
scraps.
grief. I said, we was in high school. I didn't even want my own boyfriend, much like yours.
So I have those overlooked
I
stuff.
said, I wasn't that interested in guys. I wanted to get my schooling taken care of.
What we need to also
And I said,
do
why
is
in the
incorporate
world
a
would you view me as competition? She said, honey,
Yeah.
remember how you were built in high school? And I said, yeah. She said, that's why. I said, oh, for Pete's sake. I said, that's ridiculous. And she said, oh, we all know that now. She said, but I think you wound up with the best looking guy in the bunch. Well, since I was a little more choosy over the years.
I don't know.
Hi, Charlotte.
Yeah, they did, Billy.
A lot of pattern, but it was.
Guys who served in Nam went through hell. Yeah, they did.
Take a
Yeah.
towel
Oh, yeah.
or a piece of
I got the pattern there.
My brother
I know
was,
Whatever. But
huh?
she
Go
got
ahead.
like
My brother was scheduled to go to Nam, but my father got real sick, and and my stepmother broke her leg, and we needed some help because I had two babies, and so we got him home. And my dad died 3 days before Bill got there. But they pulled him out and gave him an honorable discharge.
Oh, wow.
Home, he never did go. He says he went to Nam, but I don't know. There are two different stories on that one, but I don't say anything. It's like, well, whatever. But he didn't make it back in time. They held him up in Chicago for some reason.
Mm.
We could really used him there because he was helping take care of my farm life. She got her green machine. We'll have to make her show it again pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
My great aunt or his great aunt. I think it's my dad's aunt. I'm not too sure. Came in to help take care of my dad. And dad was 65, so this woman had to be in her 80s. And her
Oh, my
husband died the
goodness.
same thing that my dad did.
Mm.
He had a brain tumor.
Oh, my.
And my grandmother had one.
It's like a piece that comes out.
Oh, okay, it's kind of rounded.
Yeah. So it fits
Okay,
along.
go have lunch, fish.
Yeah.
Have
Hi,
some dinner, fish.
Yeah, Nancy, come on, talk.
I'm talking in the chat, and
Okay.
I still got people texting me and answering. I'm telling Kim knows my day. She knows
Yeah,
exactly
I
how
do.
I'm busy behind, not when I'm not live and stuff I'm doing, and it's like,
Well, we just
Oh, yeah.
started yakking and didn't pay attention to you.
oh no, I've been doing other things. I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that machine's pretty.
Hey Charlotte, how you doing? See Charlotte's in there now. Is Farm Life here?
Yeah, farm wife's in somewhere.
Yeah.
Hi, Farm Life.
Hi, Farm Wife.
Hey, farm wife.
Whew.
I tell you what, she's come a long way too on these computers.
Let's do.
Yeah, I'm looking to see about rain because I'm just like,
Please tell me I'm not getting any rain.
it's like I would like to have rain so I don't have to water.
Margaret, are you running low
Oh,
on?
honey, I got 3 inches of rain one night.
Oh, my. You know, I never have heard how much rain we got Tuesday.
Here next week or two.
According to this, I don't get rain till Saturday. I need to get outside and do something.
I know that the couple that was here Tuesday morning doing that inspection, she was from up at Liberty, which is north of here. And she said that there were parts of the highway that were flooded. She said parts of highway of 435 north that was flooded. And so I thought, oh, good grief. And then when we made the trip to Olathe, Kansas, I was like, okay, now I know why it's flooded.
Yeah.
And we came home in that. So, but I don't know. I still don't know how much rain we got here.
Turn right and then it'll take you right to it.
Yeah, Evan Freiberger, he had one of the traffic cams, and the way the camera was, you could see, I think it was Hotel 8 or something, in their parking lot. It rained so much, it flooded so bad that the cars that were in the parking lot were almost covered.
Wow.
and then then you could see it as the water going down. I'm just like, oh my goodness! I kept saying, is that the
You
part
know,
man? It's water.
in Wichita, Kansas, there was extreme flooding, and there was parts of it that they showed that the water was halfway up on the cars already. In
Yeah.
some of those photos that they showed on, it was one of the YouTubers that showed it. It was just crazy. Oh, I know that storm that went through that had that tornado in it when we were in Olathe. We were just on the outside edges of of that tornado. We did not get the worst of it. We was on the outside edges of it, but there was still a lot of stuff that was really awful.
Yeah.
But even the parking lot there at the medical center where I was, it was just inundated. And we could see the water standing when we started back into the actual doctor's office when they lifted the warning and it went to a watch. They were taking everybody back, and we had to walk through past this one window that looked out on the parking, and the water was it was standing probably 5 or 6 inches deep out there then. But by the time that I was done, the parking lot it was still raining pretty hard, but a lot of the water had drained off. And there was a couple of places that we came through on the highway that
We're ready.
the water was pretty deep,
So y'all just
and it slowed traffic down, but we made it through okay.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna lose your water
So-
bottle.
The other night I got 3 inches, farm wife. Between that day and that night, it was 3 inches. When it
Mercy.
rains here, it's like pouring.
of them out there, so you can just
Oh no.
through
I
that.
haven't watched anything about the weather today so far. But
I'm not supposed to get any more
I
rain.
haven't either.
yeah, Weatherman Plus was talking about I think the first hurricane of the season.
Yeah.
But see, that happened last year. They had some early, and then it was quiet until Helena came through.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary Webb, I'll do that.
Yeah, me too, Mary.
What's Rita doing? We think they're eating. We're
Yeah.
not sure what they're doing.
Her webcam is frozen.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Yeah.
Am I stuck?
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
stuck.
You're froze, Rita.
Well, what I need to do?
We don't know.
I don't know.
We didn't see any of the goodies y'all eating.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we even left for a little while and had to come back. So let me go over here. Try something different. We're working on a cute project here, and y'all can't even see it.
No.
I know. That's so unfair.
It's like technology for you. I hate it, but I use it. Gosh, I don't like technology, but I use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the doctor's office the other day, he was reading through a bunch of my records and stuff and checking stuff out. And he said, why does this stuff say? And because I told him that there were some of the medications that were listed, I said, Doc, I haven't been on that since like 2011 or 2012. He's like, why is it still in your records? And I said, I don't know. And so he got a bunch of stuff changed, and he said, but they are switching to University of Kansas is what they are with now. So, and KU has made a lot of strides, and it's really a good place now. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Some of the stuff that he was reading to me, I was like, oh no, Doc, that's got to come off of there.
Yeah, for my need the rain too. I agree, Mary. The picture's nice and clear and everything. It's just
Yeah.
like a still picture now.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
What kind of shape is that featherweight in?
on Marketplace with 5 fish.
Oh, Janet, if you want it done.
Oh, now her sound is really weird.
Yeah, it's echoey.
I didn't make that one, but I made Lily.
Oh yeah, it's echoing. Like,
That's bad.
They would do it, but easier to make than the
yeah, that's not good.
Yes.
thing. And
That was
Oh, up she's gone again.
Probably going to try to fix the issue.
Yeah.
Exactly. Ooh, J. Mary made some noodles and going to start some pasta sauce.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, that sounds good, J. Mary.
I'll give you one, but she may have to make some more. I'm not sure if I have. Do I have here? Here's you one. Here you go.
So we got sound.
Pin in it.
There's beautiful, Rita's beautiful face.
Yes.
I don't crochet very well.
I do, but I kind of back out.
Well, ladies, I really do need to get off of here.
Me too.
Alrighty.
We're gonna have to
And
leave Nancy to it because I got to go and fix me and Barney some lunch.
oh, fun. Well, I had enough to eat for breakfast. I'm not going to be hungry for quite some time. So
Rita,
anyway,
Janet says you need to sign off and come back.
Well, I did that.
Oh,
It didn't work. I'll try it again, but I did that.
well, the last
And I
time
came
whatever
back
you
and my
did made it
camera. All right, let me try it again.
look okay.
All right.
hi, June Hanson. I will see you guys later.
Okay,
It's
later,
been wonderful
Nice
chatting
talking
and
to you, girl.
talking. And I will talk with you all later.
Okay, honey. Bye bye.
Bye. Have a good day. Bye bye.
We can, heck, Nancy, we can start our own.
I know.
We had a good time.
Yes, indeed. Definitely. Because I was looking at seeds, and my gardener has a sale 25% off of all packets of seeds. I'm like,
it would help me plant. I mean, it's been so wet, I can't get my peppers all in.
yeah. Now out front in the 2 containers, one I planted cayenne pepper. The other one is not habanero pepper. Well, I think I don't think it's the pepper plant that's growing. I think the calendula took over that planter. So it's like, but I keep watering it to make sure. Bye, Daisy. I think Daisy's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, hello again. Just listening while I work outside. Okay. And then
No, Daisy, I don't know what Daisy May's doing. Oh well.
but I think in the other planter is something's growing. Should be my lavender, but the other pepper I'm just have to replant it.
I just buy plants. I just go someplace and get them anymore. I just don't have time to babysit little baby,
Well, I like direct sewing instead of, and I've done the seed starting with the paper towel and the Ziploc bag.
Yeah, I've done that too. Not this year, but
yeah, it works, but it just, I don't know. To me, I like the direct sewing better. And then
yes, J. Mary, Rita got her featherweight. It's pretty.
Yes. It's really pretty. It's green. Oh, such a pretty green. And then the container I planted my cucumber, I think it's like this big, like 2 inches.
Yeah.
I
I seeded my cucumbers, and they're up about, well, the ones behind the tomatoes, which I guess you're not supposed to plant them together, are about up like this. The ones that's in the tub are up. They're just, I just put them in there, and they're up like farther.
Yeah.
They're away from the tomato. And then the ones over on the other one I just put in, they aren't going, I mean, they're up though.
Exactly.
I'm not paying them $5 for a stupid cucumber plant. That's stupid.
Oh, I know.
Nobody knows yet, J. Mary, what she's going to name it. Well, she's froze. She's gone. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, Kim.
All righty.
Well, honey, I'm gonna take off because I gotta go fix me and Barney some lunch.
All righty.
Hi,
Are
are you back?
Ah, there she is.
Rita,
Woo-hoo.
are you back? Okay. I gotta take off, Rita. They're wanting to see your green machine again.
You want to see it again?
Yeah, farm wife and some of these ladies didn't get to see it. They come in late.
But I don't know who they are.
Who they are.
And if I ask them, it upsets them when I ask them, how do you know?
Where's she at?
We don't want.
There's
There you
my
go,
green
ladies.
machine.
There you go.
I think I found them, but they live in
Bye,
Florida.
Mary
Isn't it
Beth.
pretty?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some of them I can sell.
Okay, Rita, I'm gonna go fix me and Barney lunch.
Okay.
So,
And
this
in
is all-
here,
so we have extra then.
we're working on a butterfly quilt.
Oh, you're working on my butterflies like I got.
All
Ooh.
right. Besides the fact they have the little butterflies on it, but they're too wet.
There's the
See you later, Kathy.
Come in this way and see if you show it in this way.
Might be tall.
See, that one doesn't do much for me
So
there
this
on
is-
the end.
It's got a peel.
This is what we've been working on, if you can see
You
them.
need some yellow in there.
Oh.
Good grief.
Those are those are so pretty and beautiful. Oh man.
So it's got they've got the heat bond, but we haven't put them on there yet.
I've taken the pill.
Myself.
Pale ones? Yeah, and you won't notice it as much.
You just true.
What's that? What?
You think she's known you long enough to trust you.
And everything she
Yeah,
would do,
so fertilized leaf green.
she wouldn't listen.
Hell no.
What you gonna name your featherweight, Rita?
I don't know yet. I
Yeah.
don't know. I have to study on it. I've heard lots of good suggestions, but I don't know yet. Name for the
Oh, so.
It's the Elena call. Oh, okay.
Polly. Do you know my mama's name is Polly Esther?
Oh, no.
No,
Yes, way.
It took you a
Okay,
minute.
I'll tell her, Jane Mary.
so
Oh, those butterflies are pretty.
Myrtle Lorraine, and she hated Myrtle, and
Ah,
I never knew until she was very, very
What
old
about
and
gray?
about to pass away that her first name was Myrtle. You don't know Maureen or nothing. And my mom chose to put her full name
I don't
on
think
her.
much.
yeah, the rain's below us and above us. We're in the middle. And I'm like, come together so it can rain here.
No, because probably nobody else
It'll
knows
be
about it.
okay.
Mama's first name is Polly, and the second name is Esther.
Of course, they didn't have polyester stuff back then.
1935.
I might add,
They're so funny.
Both of them are great names.
I don't think Mom even realizes it, but I do. 'Cause
Oh, even now.
Oh,
you
your
can.
favorite person.
yeah.
Let's try to hear what they were talking about.
I know somebody named polyester now.
Right, because you got.
Hey, there's a name, Jane Mary. Green Hornet.
She just had her birthday back in April. She's 90. Still a feisty little woman for 90.
Still has friends too, doesn't she?
Yeah.
What's the
If somebody don't come and cut
mystery
it,
machine? I think that was what Scooby Doo.
If I had a writer, I'd be out doing mine too, but I got
So don't you think that was a pleasure when I asked you about Bud?
run by
Didn't
battery.
do anything?
Like
And then I'd go up there and he said.
Yeah, the mystery machine.
It's an hour and a half.
That's more bluish green. It's green.
It's getting hot. And I said, are you sure you want me to drive?
You gonna name it after her mother, Polly Easter?
He goes, no, this is my
She
second
might. Grasshopper.
time.
Just like
Rita could be her master. I like that too.
He can
across my
talk.
yard.
What
It's
did he
flat.
talk?
Miss Gentry.
He was telling me all this and.
You don't realize how much it is until you come back up.
I should sell it all, sell.
I
I
bought
said,
one
yeah.
of those.
Let's see here.
Yes,
Green
You-
My son-in-law sells them.
leaves. That's the name of a song.
Yeah,
Um,
he mentioned the selling the little
I had a big boy. but then
and he
got
sold
married,
them
he
the
worked
3
on his
acres
face,
behind it
so-
too.
Not big boy, so he couldn't be seen driving it, so we had to sell that one.
Y'all remember Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Green Jeans? That was so long ago. So it seems like yesterday.
I have a few people that are
or
Half
something.
of the notes
But
in
they
your
feel
house.
so comfortable with it.
And his wife
I don't
would
know if
not
he
read
does that
anything
to
but
everybody or
Betsy, and I don't blame
But
her.
he's told me stories.
Nobody's gonna tell me what to have in my house.
Dreaming
I
green.
love the stories.
Okay, so we didn't use this.
But when he's gone, I wonder what Bob's gonna
Kathy,
do with.
sugar.
Gertrude and Gertie.
Sugar
I like
boy.
Gertrude. Yep, Gertrude or Gertie.
Son, I know her daughter.
Drank it for years. 'Cause there's no
Well, I
caffeine in
wonder
it.
what they'll do with the cabin. Because the
And then
cabin,
then I'm diabetic.
to
so
me,
that's the sugar.
somebody needs to make
I
a
don't drink as much
historical
as I used
sign
to.
and
I
have
take
to
my
keep
pills
it
with
up.
it in the morning.
He's got,
It helps
I
the
mean, he's a
old pills
great
go down
steward
quick.
to the
But the only
country.
thing I ever drank
Heaven's all
around you.
very little.
Heaven's all
I grew up, well, we grew up and we didn't
I
have
heard you
Coke.
tell us that,
I
yeah.
mean, if we
That's
got
my
a soda
belief. I
on a
believe
weekend, on Friday,
I
when we
believe
were
we're
in
in
town,
heaven now.
that was a big deal. But I never got
I
where
might take a nap after this.
Well, I tell you what, I have beautiful friends
I'm
that
a single mother, 2
it
kids,
could
no
be any
child
better. I
support,
just
no
love my
buy
Right, you know, it is June, and June bugs are green, so June will make a nice name. Yes, June bugs.
That's what my husband drank. Well, these kids, I babysit these kids, they live there, they want to soda. I said, "Oh."
Little green patches, I like that too. Those are some good names.
You don't understand it. I had on sale. So he can have his. You
Yeah,
can have-
let,
You're more welcome. to have
Deborah,
this
you wanna
one.
look at these and she's gonna put them together.
And then
And I
I
want
was
y'all-
Actually,
I'm
Where's the
yeah.
bodies? Where's the bodies?
Fiona, I have a good name for that sewing machine because of the color green. It reminds me of peas. It does remind me. Yes, it does.
they're going to start pressing the butterflies onto the background.
Jade,
So they're
that's
debating-
nice.
Okay, debating what-
Emerald,
They're putting them together to press.
they already got the background.
Y'all get them on there straight. We got to peel all
I
that
say
paper
it's
off
still
of
not yellow, it's bland. To me, that's bland.
Yeah, but
Well, that's
the
what that new
kids
generation
like
wants.
the kids want
They want
gray.
No,
They
those
want
butterflies, I never
color,
knew
they
you
want
just,
no
it's the
color.
heat press, you press, heat it onto the,
That's what
I always
got
wondered how that was done. So now I know.
quilts with colors I didn't even care for. It took me forever to get started on them.
Ivy Jade, Green Feather,
I wanted
those
to
are some good names. Keep them coming.
but she loves it. It's on her, and
Cause I
she
don't want her to
doesn't
say,
like
oh, I don't
anything
like that,
homemade, really.
change this, no.
She's my niece, and it took her a long time to get married, and she finally found this guy, and they were perfect for each other. But everything in the house that she had before she got married to him was identical to what she moved into when they got married.
Oh my
They were
gosh.
all these just plain gray colors, and so.
Hi, Kathy. Yep,
I-
listening and cleaning. Yes, I don't
And
know.
I did it.
Hi, Paul. Call it grasshopper.
Like,
Hated this.
but she has it on the back of her couch.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, June. We'll see you later.
I didn't get to pick the colors.
Cindy,
The colors.
Yes.
See, this is, they want these,
Cut it out.
this is bland colors. No,
You know, we could use that to
no
buy
pop.
some.
Yeah. We need that. It's in your
Oh,
box.
that's fun, Jane Herring.
And that's what they want clothes made out of.
This was the youngest one, this was for the
Such
oldest
a
one.
fun in the bathroom.
We're missing a
And I
box.
bought the
Dan
kids.
Stickers dropped the water bottle. Hey, Rhonda.
She has one right
Matching
here.
in color combination.
Yeah, she got her machine. She started it a couple of times.
That's some-
So just scroll back a little bit and you'll be able to see it.
Yes, I don't know who's gonna get that one now.
Even though she likes
I
sunflowers?
made a sunflower.
I don't think she'll like it even though she likes
So what
sunflowers.
The colors are too-
Right.
Black.
Wow. Oh, my daughter.
Yeah, I'm just listening to them talk because
In fact, I got one sunflower plant coming up. I can't wait to,
hi, Marla.
Yeah.
because I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Well, I
I
have a
threw
picture
out,
of it.
I have a cellar we took down because it was nasty and everything. And it wouldn't, it
Well, I have a picture of it.
held water and stuff, and you wouldn't want it in there. So they knocked it down one day. And it was probably a good one when it was made.
Okay, Rhonda.
And that's one of them.
The time machine. That's a nice one.
So you The butt doesn't need the flower.
Olive Jade. She's a Southern girl. She needs two names. I like that.
Hair pattern. It's a, it's 10 by 10 by 10. Cut.
No, let me see. You remember which one it
I
is.
see,
When they get it in, when they get it in place, when they get it in place, I want to take this iron and stick it down there.
Oh, we want to make sure we get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
put it
that.
down flat.
She's with the ladies doing the butterflies. So that
Offset.
Yeah.
JD.
The thin one, there's a 10-inch block,
It probably needs to come
and
down
then
to-
sometimes they go this way, sometimes they go this way.
How big's it? You said a 10-inch block?
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah, I used fat quarters for that.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, it's called the Easy 8.
I'm gonna put
We
yellow around
appreciate you a
this.
million times over.
Enjoy.
All right, so I put my name in there.
Someone gave me a bunch of,
Looks like I had a nice time. Caitlin Burney said, "Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Oh, I had a fantastic time. It was so cool. I got more videos coming out all through the week about the trip and everything. So
Hey,
it was awesome.
And then I think this, you
Yeah.
want this to be here.
this D.
Well, you can't take the drawer with you.
Y'all have a good one now.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see here.
well, great. Now my pictures won't come up.
Now I've got two coming out today.
Because of this internet, it's taking a long time for them to come up.
That goes.
So at 4 and 4:30. 4:31 is through the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. That was so cool.
I don't know if you should, I mean,
Things up on top are
should
moving,
we,
but no pictures.
measure our gap here?
Bye, Cindy.
Around the other two, too.
Hello.
That's the clear of,
Oh, no, okay, just grab it with your fingernails, grab it with your fingernails and just
Or get that
progressively
tin in. Is there a
pull
tin in?
hard.
I got a bunch of coffee there.
So you just kind of push your fingernails in and pull.
10.5
Pinch it really tight.
Is
Out quick. How much of it is
All
that?
right. Yeah, yeah, 2 today.
There you go. I can totally do it, but.
2 tomorrow, and then 2 on the 6th and 1 on the 7th.
Yesterday.
So
I mean, the day before yesterday.
I just trying to get all those videos and everything out, so I'm not behind on doing videos.
She cut a tick. And I told her they'll go in the crease of whatever where you don't even feel it. And sure enough.
I'm
Get it
ready.
before
I'm
it was stuck
ready.
in.
Deborah Lorax's name, she said Willow Grace. That's nice.
Here's what those cables look like.
Because I was thinking, well, see, Bella's Charlotte.
Multi, These usually don't fall.
I made a small one. Now she's small, but I think.
Y'all come up with some good names. I'm just not thinking because I think my brain is still sleeping.
Because I've got some out there that's not quite long. Needed the short pieces.
Line up 2 or 3 off, or get another one.
And it'll fit.
I used to work nights doing security and stuff. So I would sleep, during the day and at the night. And
Yeah. So.
for a long time, I've always been a night owl anyway.
Another thing I
Even
want to
growing
do
up,
is now that
you gotta stay up late and sleep in.
we need to measure this, and then that's how it needs to be on all of them.
All right, Paul.
From that crease.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're gonna be stitched around.
That's pretty well, Grace.
Where all that yellow is, but yeah, I like it. She likes it.
Well, as long as she liked it, that's the main thing, yeah.
Meadow. Let's see. The green makes me think of a meadow.
Hey, Tamara,
Yeah.
you sure take some of these to Glenn.
Oh, he'll love those.
I got 2 of you.
Tell them they're for me.
Mama used to pull a branch off a willow tree and speak the kids out.
I know, but it's
Yep.
what she.
We had a willow tree also.
Well, you bet that once she sees it, she's gonna.
And you better get the biggest one behind you got a sweatshirt. You ain't got a big one.
But she didn't want.
Yeah, I remember those days. But I didn't get not yeah.
Okay, so
I was okay till I was 18. Well,
you went over and over right there. So
I was just very independent.
do we need that for anything? What measurement were you using?
Yeah, she said she hadn't named it yet.
Okay, well, I'll set it in the floor or something, but it's fine.
I got, bring it back to
1 inch. Closer to the 1 inch, and then you're like a quarter of an inch off the bottom. So,
Yeah.
well, the problem is when they're all next to each other, they'll be doing this.
I set my legs down in the closet on the floor.
Cornelia Rose would be a nice name.
Well, we'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye. Y'all have a good time playing with that.
We're all boss in here.
Okay, so that's pretty close.
Clover Bells of Olive Ann. That's neat.
This is come up in here. And then I think we needed more space for the body. And this was where
Let's see here.
at the very bottom. This started at right at that.
I gotta think of
Put this at the
yeah,
bottom.
because olive green, that's an olive green color.
There.
I don't know. That's a good question.
You put them little arrows there and stick on there. Where you want it.
Well, it looks like that's on the counter is the food over there or something or other. Because she made different types of truffles.
That's right
I
there.
think that's just
Let's
Okay.
put on the one that we.
that's behind the black thing, wherever that is. I think that's the coffee maker, it looks like. But behind that is the food.
No, I can't do that. Let's put this one. This is your word.
Yeah.
Holding it on,
Get my word
level
out.
with the bottom. 'Cause we
Yeah,
can't
more of those
yes.
arrows?
Okay, and then
Yeah,
another one,
somewhere.
another
Right
arrow.
over there behind
Okay.
you.
Whew.
Right in front of me.
Yeah, we got lots of, they're real handy to use on your ruler when you cut stuff.
I mean, what I'm questioning, it's a easy pattern that I'm following from
And then I use
just
it.
for a bag a day. It's just I don't like the number 3 weight yarn. It's too.
I'll get them
Right.
later, Deborah. Let's just-
I mean, it's really different than the 4 weight, or if you get the blanket weight yarn.
To the bottom.
No, baby girl, I didn't.
2 more. Got this one right on the tip. Oh, that way you did them.
I'm talking to people.
Right here, in the center. It's the center of
So, but I'm gonna keep with it
the lowest part.
because I want to see how it
You
comes
can't
out.
put it behind the butterfly and just move them on top of the ruler.
I know.
Hey, Rita.
Is it hard?
We're working right around the corner there. I hadn't forgot about y'all.
This is on the bottom.
Oh, we know. Rhonda came in. Are we quilting with Rhonda?
Okay. Is
Uh,
she in the base? Anybody
I
want to
don't
come
know
on?
if she's in the basement or not, but people putting names, suggesting names in the chat.
You can't really see us, but that's where they're at.
They're for when you sign documents.
Oh, it's not a cooking thing.
Well, I bought them from Moda's where I got those
Right,
from.
but originally it's the
Yeah.
same thing.
But it's the same thing, but it works.
Yeah,
no, we're
especially
good.
since you can reuse them.
Trust me, somebody had it for documents and went, hey, this
Hey,
works really
yes.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see.
Let's spread out. Here, you want us? You want something to do? I'm being bossy. You can start helping me fill out these papers.
Oh, sure. It was way closer before.
We just
I made it
speed
worse.
them up a little bit. The opposite direction, did you?
Well, I went too far over it.
Yeah.
Because you touch them and they all start moving
Right.
around. Let me just try one side at a time.
Pretty good.
That's at the bottom
Too
there.
bad.
Yeah, I think in Henderson, Tennessee, there's been a terrible accident. I was trying to see what kind of
Turn it on the side.
what happened.
But that looks pretty good, but this one is lower. This side is a lot lower.
I know in Gatlinburg on Sunday there was a bad accident that happened. It was a medical.
Round on you.
So first I heard that the wife was driving and she had a seizure and the husband had a heart attack. Then I heard the husband was driving, the wife was having a seizure and it caused him to have a heart attack. So, and then he crashed into other vehicles and all. So my understanding, nobody died in that accident. People are at the hospital. And then Tuesday night,
Show is.
somebody left a box at the Sky Park.
That'll work.
So it was a suspicious package.
You think this
So
is?
they evacuated the area from there. People
This one.
I'm being jealous of
We were, we were over there trying to get to speed you up.
your name on the TV.
No, that one you already did.
Start doing a rain dance so that we have rain.
That's all right.
Being farmer to go with the being farmer.
And I want to go there and put them on that design wall and look at them all.
They just make a baby quilt for the lady
Now this goes.
shared with for the new table. Ooh, cool.
Yeah, we need to check
This.
this.
This goes like this. Okay, so let's figure out where we're starting.
Yeah.
I put the throwaway piece here, the paper piece
Oh boy, the
there.
body's exactly in the right spot.
Don't
Just-
move it. Don't
Yeah,
move it.
exactly. Just gotta move my wings down.
Okay.
Put them right there.
It's gonna be a little tricky getting that little blanket stitch on that.
All right.
Yeah, that's a
Was
cute.
that Forsyth?
Let's get the bottom ones right.
My mom always called it a Hyacinthia bush.
Oh boy, look at that. That's pretty darn perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so now we just gotta move these into
I don't know if that was right.
closer. Oh no. No. That's right. So
Those need to come down.
yeah, I know. It's like,
It was a group at the end of it on our fence, and it came up like this.
of course, they're
A friend of mine, I only used to get underneath of it, pretend like it was wart. It had these pretty yellow flowers.
one thing that was perfect
But it's kind of the thing that needs to go on the top on the last.
at the end, but it just happened to be in the exact right spot.
Ready.
We gotta do this 12 times. Gee, many Christmas. Whose idea was this?
I know.
You never know. You think you
Is
know.
it somebody that's still here?
We can't talk
Oh,
about
no, that was Sunday in Gatlinburg. Not when I was there. That just happened this Sunday.
There's only she's in here.
Hopefully she.
I guess his wife was having a seizure, which made him have a heart attack because he panicked and he just crashed into other vehicles.
Take those from her.
They said it's like 6 or 7 people were hurt.
That's there. These
So
ones.
it wasn't while I was there. It happened
So
2 weeks after I was there. But Joy was telling me, she goes,
Freddie.
okay,
this
Yeah.
it's nice. This really makes it like cool.
there were a lot of people. There were people that were there visiting,
I'm gonna have to have room to do
you know,
that.
or just locals walking around. They're already first responders,
That's
So,
good enough for,
people got help immediately.
it's right there.
So they were able to help before fire and
Y'all
rescue.
can't say I messed them up after you left because it's stuck.
That's what she doesn't want to
Yes, Cheryl, she got her green machine.
There's him right there.
Oh, this one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I messed that up.
I got it.
Y'all don't get into that iron.
I'm warm. It fell off of yours.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's
So,
another.
For Cynthia. See, I gotta look that up.
This one's got one too many. Which one does this go on?
She just dropped it over here. See, here's all this.
There's one missing for here.
Yes, that's what that was.
She took my iron ones and.
Well, these are stock.
So, okay. There should be a white piece.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah,
that. Those were pretty. I remember every year when I went to
I've
school,
got 2 whites of this.
I would break off a piece, stick it right here. So I had glasses, and we're like, behind me, and wear the flowers to school.
It's got to be under here somewhere.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's pretty.
Together. Take that one. That one's clean.
I probably grabbed 2 at one time.
And this one's missing a wing, the bottom wing. There you go.
For Cynthia.
There we go.
It was neat, Sheila, so well, now we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to
Got to take
find
back
the
everything you said.
We liked it. It was just pretty.
That was perfect. Okay, that's good. I'll keep that. And then this one.
Well, we used to take a branch off one that like a good amount long of the weeping willow and do it like this because it sounded like a whip. And we play like like the horses whip the horses to make them go faster.
Okay, those
Yeah,
wings
Right
are
here.
Now let's put this.
Bye. See, I'm still here.
You would have known when you picked up the paper that you had it.
And maybe it's in that stack.
I showed what they're working on, Cheryl. Hold on.
There's no place to put it.
Oh, you can, where are machines?
Oh, she showed her green machine. You may have to just go back a little bit.
I know you want us to stay all day, but
Well, I thought I would do one while y'all were here just to see if you like
oh, that would be super cute. Yeah, that would be awesome.
I mean-
So get a picture of it. Okay, what do you think, ladies? It's a done deal right there.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, Rita, I got you another one.
I lost the body.
Where you putting the trash?
In the box over here.
Oh, that box, okay.
Ready?
Ready.
It works out better if you put the top wings on first, leave all the rest of this off.
Yeah, they are pretty yellow. I like those bushes.
Otherwise, everything's moving around.
This one's pretty too.
Yeah. And that,
Because
because
we have
because
for
it-
Cynthia
you know
and
what? I
Maria,
got rid
this was alternating around one side of your house. Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
Oh, what are you gonna use around the edge?
Okay, I'll just watch the replay. All right, so
Right, Ray?
I'll
see
see.
here.
I have.
Okay,
Might just be a white.
white's probably fine because this is white.
yeah,
Which might be good because
The body
it'll,
piece
I
underneath.
said was
so the
you
cream
can just take
has
the little
white.
button and go through and
You're right.
see when you get to the
Big white's on the machine.
And white-
sewing machine.
White's better choice. Okay, so
All right, Billy Eyes. Rita.
And it's not on the back side of one of those.
Rita.
Lord, that would be
I don't
terrible.
have any over here.
Rita. Billy wants to know where you got the butterfly pattern.
Over here.
Uh, Cindy had it. Cindy had it.
The AccuCut,
That,
it's an AccuCut.
from the AccuCut die. And
Oh,
Cindy
oh, oh.
had it.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
Do you have someone in the basement?
Where I can text it to her.
There's
She
not one on the
wants
back
a
of that.
picture of the cover.
Yeah, there's the body missing.
We're not finding a body on one of them. We was looking for it. We lost it somewhere. I thought maybe hopefully it wasn't stuck on the back of one of these, and I don't know, I don't see it.
I don't
I don't
see it
one
there.
on the back.
What color are we looking
Yeah,
for?
It's a plaid.
Oh, the body.
Anything in private chat?
Oh, Lord. You
Aren't
know,
they-
stick
aren't they
together
gonna be
'cause I had
cute,
one in my
though?
hand and then I-
They're going to be adorable.
We're using that heating bond and sticking them
No, no,
down.
I found it.
Then
in my
after
hand.
everybody leaves, I'll do
What
the little
happens, it
blanket
sticks
stitch
to
around
those-
them.
Look through those. It sticks. to
Cool.
those.
I did, I went through all of them and looked, and that's the reason why I was looking on the back of these, cause you know that white one was stuck in here.
Nobody in private chat. You are a hipster. Yay, rain starting in 15 minutes.
Anything that has this on it
Woohoo.
with those butterflies.
Oh, nope, that goes in
This
that
one is,
Okay, Belly. Cool.
Yeah, she's
I-
placing them after.
I
we
bet
give
it, I bet it turns up.
Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere.
Otherwise, we'll have to save that one and she'll have to, cut it.
Or we can cut one out with scissors.
Oh, and you have that scrap in your
Yes,
box, so we need
right.
that.
We can cut one out with scissors. I know, I looked at all them papers and I didn't see it stuck to the papers.
You know what? If you take that and fold it in half like this. Oh, wait, what's that? No, that's a scrap. If you take this paper like this and just fold it over like this, if you draw with a pencil, it'll come out perfect. So like
Yay, Marla.
Okay. Well, we'll find it, we'll have
All
to
right,
do
so just like
that.
blow it my way.
And I think I got a pencil in my box or a pen or something we can. I know I didn't see it in any of these papers.
this one is definitely.
It just helps with watering the garden. So the less I have to water,
leaves are just.
so like it gets hot and we don't have rain, the better. Having chicken with avocado, that is my lunch. Oh, that sounds so good.
Swap them.
Lunch/dinner.
Upside down, toilet sideways.
Yeah, it's not the
Yep.
right, it's in the right way. So
We're having chicken tonight also. Hopefully. Still not thawed out yet.
I think if I had it in the papers, I would have seen it. But I don't see it in anything.
We just moving sewing machines around.
Right? You gonna start stitching on them?
Well, I'd like, we ought to see one, if I
Yeah,
could just
right.
kinda.
Yeah, I was just looking at the weather and see the temperature. Temperature's 84 degrees.
Wow.
I'm not ready for it to be that hot.
told my daughter I'd be home.
Like, no, not yet. Even though I know it's June.
Are they working?
Yep, they're working.
You had to be the march or they going to town for lunch?
No, they'll go get lunch somewhere or something.
And the closest lightning strike is 10 miles away.
I just the rest of it.
Oh, come on.
Ridiculous.
And all
It
the
would be nice to have.
Like I told Jill, I'm not the happy.
Even if it be a nice little storm, it'd be still be good.
Begrudging.
The little blue thing is where we're at.
I don't like it. It's not my thing.
So that'd be nice. Come straight across.
Mom was like that.
That's too bad.
I still hadn't found it yet.
Well, maybe it wasn't there.
No, it was there. I counted them all. They were all
Okay,
there.
yeah.
It has to be.
And you'll see there's 12 holes on those things there if it was cut.
That's stuff I got
Okay,
fixed.
hold your shoe up, hold your foot up.
Like I said,
No. No.
my plan is to be here for Rita today.
Somebody's keys.
I'll catch up on everything else later.
On that one.
Maybe. Maybe
Okay.
not.
I
And then
wonder
there's
if y'all-
always tomorrow. I love you tomorrow.
If you do this one, it's close
You
enough. for
only
government.
day away. And that's the only part of that song I know. Because, you know, it's the only thing that's stuck in my head.
Not in here. So.
So,
Let me look in this box and see.
1, 2, 3.
now I don't know if we just try and get this channel monetized. I'm quite sure her hours are,
Back and forth. I wonder if.
I don't know, she ain't never said anything.
That's
I
not-
bet she's,
That's not.
I'll have to ask her.
I didn't have it in, it wasn't in the piece that I picked up off the floor.
3, 4.
I don't know. My son's, what they do is we separate the chicken. He'll put mine to the side, and I probably will do some baked chicken.
Phone.
I looked at, It didn't go
I need to
in
get me a different skillet.
the end of that
I
leg.
think that cast iron skillet I'm getting too much. I love cast iron,
Let's see.
No, it's not under there.
but
Didn't fall in here.
I didn't cook with it. The one that we have, I didn't cook with it. I have another one. I probably need to fix it.
Was
The
it?
one that we had is the coated one.
You don't put anything in here. You don't.
I didn't cook with it
It was already gone.
3 days before I left, and my eyes cleared up. And then when I got back,
I just had that extra
I didn't cook in it. I don't think I did. Then I started cooking with it.
About one of those.
I gotta get the calendar. It's 4th.
Let me, I'll cut you at another one here, Tamber. Let me find the.
When I got back was the 22nd. So last week, and then
So after you
my eyes were still clear. Then this little stuff started. And I'm just like,
how it works.
so I stopped cooking with that pan, and it cleared up. Started cooking with it again.
Here somewhere.
Cheated last night. Had some hamburger. No, it's all started again. But
Here, use that.
yeah, because I didn't have no hamburger and it didn't have anything else, none of the spices or anything, and it started again. The only thing I've used was that cast iron skillet. And my iron levels are always fine, so I know it's not that. No, it's not too much iron. I just think it's I don't know. I just want to have a ceramic skillet. I've got the stainless steel pots, but I don't like stainless steel skillets because that just, and the non-stick skillets, I don't like those either because I don't like what they put on those pans. We've had the copper type skillet before, and after a while, it works good for a while. Then everything starts sticking to it.
Work just fine, don't you think? If I can go so straight.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Now it'll be stuck in my head.
You're close to the bit.
Let me look at it one more time, make sure I'm going to make it go the right.
I trimmed my roses back when the forsythias are starting to bloom. Oh, wow.
Yes,
I would love to have a rose bush. Now I have the moss roses seeds, but those are, those are in storage. I had a book. It was a binder that was mostly used it for like baseball cards or football cards or anything. I used it for seeds, and I stuck it was like that thick because I put my seeds in there. That's in storage. That's why I had to buy new seeds. And I can say the new seeds are doing a whole lot better. I can't say that because I would know it was the soil last year. So I am sure we'll get a good look at her machine in a little bit. Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, Janet, I'll get her to show her one more time. So I would love to have a rose bush. And I put one out there, and they'd probably cut that down too. But yeah, the people across the street from me, across the street, the next building over has a rose bush at the corner of their building. I'm just saying.
That was a deep subject.
Oh, my blanket. It says, God says you are, and the different things that God says you are.
And I want to do this other one.
Precious, redeemed,
Body
important, loved,
plan.
accepted, family, a new creation, chosen, special, empowered, forgiven,
I have to stop at
strong,
that.
child of God, not alone, protected, created for a purpose, beautiful, unique, cared for, and lovely, and it has all the Bible verses to it. underneath of it so you can reference the Bible verses.
You do it barefoot too, huh?
I just got a small one because
First time I saw
you
it,
can
like,
close that vent in the living room, but the one in the kitchen
I've seen it a couple times since.
down by underneath the sink blows straight.
So I can't have a feeling.
I don't know why.
Not a, well, my one machine, my Kenmore, it's a knee thing, so I
yeah.
don't use the. But I almost put the needle in my finger one day when I accidentally hit the knee pad when I was doing something. I went in sideways.
Rita, is there somebody in the basement?
You're good. Right here.
Rita's at the sewing machine. Somebody in the basement.
Let me go.
Up here now. Doo doo.
Like I've been in the basement all day.
No, I don't think anybody's there.
Oh, okay. Well, that must have been somebody's phone messaging going off.
But you can iron this one, Rita, while you're up.
Okay.
I know. You're just running around. You want this place back to yourself, don't you? Just say you want us to go home.
I like it when y'all are here. If we didn't love each other, we couldn't tease each other.
No,
you know?
that's what loving's for.
Well, she didn't have any projects. She sure got one now, hasn't she?
Oh, yeah.
So where did you get your dress, Rita?
Amazon.
Really?
Yes.
I
Would
should
you
have known.
believe they make dresses with chickens on it? Here's the Amazon.
I
There.
know. Nobody can wear one but her.
That's
Sure
her.
look good.
I think we all should get one, and when we come here, we have to wear it.
I think so too.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
I'm not voting for that.
Chicken.
I wear a blouse,
Chicken.
shirt.
Oh, Lordy, somebody missed the backing.
I'm mad.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not claiming I did.
Or not me.
Hang on a second, now I gotta get it back in the
I
right
kept
place.
wondering why is it sticking? What's wrong with this stuff?
At least it didn't ruin.
Well, I might have done it, stopping to cut out a.
Hey, we're just scatting around here all over the place.
Yeah, it's laying right there on the table. The knit her featherweight.
What's the thing I ordered? Treadmill. I ordered a treadmill,
Treadmill.
but it's just a small one. It's nothing fancy, and supposedly it's
Well, it was.
electric something or other, so I guess it runs automatically. I paid $90 for it.
Oh, wow.
One more ready.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It don't, does it? See if I can go back straight.
Well, that's gonna be cute.
It is. It's soft.
Nice, Kim.
All the scrappy stuff is in between. It'll make it the ones that.
Here, Joan.
That's what I was gonna say. I can't wait to see it all come together.
I think I would have put a lighter color.
Yeah.
Lighter colors with them
Like, yeah, one of them.
Well,
too
you got
late.
one light one, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the case.
She picked was this one. She didn't pick this one or the blue one, and I was like, "There's just too much. It's all washed out. It's like it doesn't have enough color."
Let me go back in here and cut on these.
Whoever left, I didn't know she was leaving.
Oh yeah, she said goodbye. She said, "You guys have fun with that." She was out.
I guess I was so involved with taking the vacuum off.
She might be sewing on the new one already. Because I know she did a sample thing on it. Ice cream live dangerously. I vote for ice cream. Yeah, I have an ice. I don't know. That reminds me, I got ice cream in the freezer. That'd be my snack tonight.
Legs that need to be pulled to the back. If so, I
All
can.
right, hold on, Joan. She's sewing right now.
Close, what I did then, but,
Here, Sheila, why don't you come do this? I'm tacking.
Oh, okay. The new one doesn't do applique. Okay.
Oh, I found a backing right here.
Oh.
I know, this is the one she cut. She just cut.
I don't know.
So that's probably it. That was.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's on the counter behind beside the case.
Did you set the backing over here? I set
Oh, okay.
Oh, right here. It was right here, right? I just read it. No, you put this one here.
See, I'm still learning too.
No, we didn't find the lost one.
No.
Oh, you didn't?
She did. She cut it.
But what does it go to?
Oh, we got it.
No,
Oh, then this was it. It was right here.
Yeah, well,
And now they found the backing.
That's crazy. Well, now we got to
use it instead of
Put
my
it
cut. It's probably better.
Where's
Where's
the
the
one
one
you
you cut?
right here. You said she
Let's see here.
Here, this is that. That I found sitting down. This is chubby.
Yeah. Not pretty close. Yeah.
Close enough for Dawn.
yeah. What are you doing? Well, I knew it had to be 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just counting. So 5 more? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Stick that in my box for that.
Can y'all see it? There's that sewing machine.
Well, you want them to be relatively the same. So that's not bad.
I know it's not the same as her showing it. I was like, I can try to help a little bit. Oh, wow. That'd be pretty. All right. We'll do a little dance. Come on, rain. Yeah, it's almost here. Woohoo. We might even get a little bit of thunder with that. That'd be nice. Awesome. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, okay, Marla. Oh, that's cool because I have a brother XM 2701. It's got 20 some stitches on it. So I've been learning how to get to the other stitches and do all kinds of things. Then that lap quilt that I made with the hearts. It just wasn't, it didn't do right. So I didn't quilt because I finally figured out how to put that quilting attachment on the sewing machine. I was trying to, yeah, it didn't do right. So I was like, I'll do that on a different project.
Paper. This one has paper. this one.
Awesome, Kim. She's just a sewing away. I don't know if I ever heard a quiet sewing machine. Only every sewing machine I've heard, you hear the quilting.
Expected, okay? What do y'all think?
Looking good.
Let's see.
Pretty.
Oh, it looks so nice. I love it. I'm gonna mix it.
I do the best I can.
Oh,
It's hard to see that,
Oh, yeah.
you know, to stay in. I can see those colors, but
That looks so amazing. Look at that.
oh yeah.
It's beautiful. It's this little snaggly way.
Well,
We're gonna have
Hey,
to cut that with a little bit
well,
of.
while you're out
fabric.
here, you know those baskets that Renee is gonna make? You got them in there, the ready-made pieces?
Well, she'll show us those also.
They're awful thin,
Yes.
real thin.
Pollen.
They're out really quick. I was kind of glad she was out of town because I didn't want her to start it without saying something first.
Think we ought to iron some of them.
All right, Fish. See you later. That's cool, Kim.
What, on hers?
Or just some iron on interfacing, is that what
Yeah,
you're thinking
yeah.
about? I
Mhm.
don't have any of that, but you know.
Yeah, it'd be easy to get them back. I may even have some, but she probably has some too, but I just was worried about that because they're gonna
Yeah,
wear out
they're
so
thin,
fast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I got one of them
That is nice.
stitched around all around all them wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
A few more people come in. Could you show the sewing machine again?
Yes, of course. There she got it.
Off her machine gladly.
There is it? Yeah. No, let's see. Turn it that way. There
There
it
you
is.
go, right there.
Yeah. I've not sewed on it yet. We've been busy today. You know that. Working on
Oh,
this
yeah.
project. We're trading this quilt we're working on for this table that came here. Look at that table. It looks like it's working, don't it?
Yes, it is.
Again.
Did you lose that?
Oh
Are
my
you sure
God.
you had one?
Unless it's the one, you gotta keep looking, I gotta use this one.
Hmm.
Unless that was the one that I found my own thing I was using, which is silly, I don't think I did that.
I know that's I'm doing this because my eyes are watering.
Go.
I'm not trying to get dependent on those eye drops.
Oh, the plastic box?
Yeah.
Not yet. Okay. I found it.
That is a beautiful machine. She hasn't named it yet, so y'all keep on coming with the names.
I'll have to get to know her before she gets her names.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back over here and work. I got one done. Got what? 11 more to go. Are you about to need me, or I'm pressing them now?
No, she
I'm
was
not
doing
doing
it. She was doing your
Yeah,
job.
yeah, you need to stay on your.
Yeah, I need to stay over here, don't I? Well, I didn't think I was the only person that could do it. I would.
Oh, no, I know. You got the hardest job now.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just need to move that.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. She is always.
You need to make
Can we do that with the scrap with the
I'm just trying to see who's live besides.
Jeez.
Let's see. Texas tornado threat, live storm chaser, Brandon Clippett.
Could have totally done that. It would have been home by now.
Yeah.
No one else is live.
the nice ideas later in the game.
Yeah. I didn't think about it till we were looking at this. We didn't see the things up through.
Oh, yeah. Just the storm chasers going live later on. Okay, now that's next week. Well, Reed Timmer will be live later on today. Okay, you have to hand it to Reed. He's been doing this for 20 plus years. You know, I'm 56. He's around about the same age as mine. So he's been doing it for a long, long, long time. That's Emerald Green.
I just gave her a good
I'm
suggestion.
alive. You're alive.
Doing
Next time we have
good
something like
now.
this, make another template or whatever.
No, you don't. You just start the part that's cut out. You just use the part that's cut out behind it.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. That's
Duh.
what you
And we
were
would have
saying.
set these pieces in there, and it would have been done. I'm sitting here. I got 3 more to go. Thanks, Sheila.
But yeah, now we know
Yeah,
what
so
So helpful.
he has a new guy working for him that worked for Tesla.
But
Made enough money that he wanted to and retired. This guy is young. I mean, late 30s, early 40s or something. Reed found him, offered him a job working for Reed and his team. It's driving for rockets.
behind this white, you would have set
And
it
they have
right,
a drone. And
but you still would have had to pull
instead of like the thing Dorothy and the movie Twister, they shoot the rockets up into the tornado, and all that data that's on from that rocket, because it's a tiny microchip that this guy has. Those computers light up just like in the movie Twister with all that information. Everything. It's so cool to see. That's why I watch Reed, because it's like, he'd been wanting to do something like that for a long time, and how they do it in the movies. Why can't we do it right then and there? But just didn't have the technology for it. So it's just really cool to see them shoot that rocket up in there, and just to hear him say, he's yelling. I mean, baby thinks he's yelling. It have to be because you have to yell, be loud, so the person in the back can hear you.
My
Message to the other person in the back, because you got the wind and the rain and you hear it, and it's like, so you're not thinking the person back there can hear you, so you're loud. He tries not to have panic in his voice, but you can hear it sometimes. And all of them are like that. It's just natural, And then there's a lot of people who watch the storm chasers and read, and that for that reason is the tornado's heading your way, get in your safe place, for that information. It's wet in the UK at the moment. Hey, Janie, tell it to come back this way. Come back across the ocean. But how that works, except for hurricanes, for some reason, but the weather goes from west to east. And after it goes across, it comes from the Pacific, it comes across, goes on to Europe and everything. But hurricanes, for some reason, comes off from the coast of Africa. And if they said the dust or whatever, it comes this way. I'm just like, that's so weird, but it's interesting. 69 degrees here now, but next week it'll be at mid upper 80s. Yeah, it's pouring down rain, but it has lowered the temp a little bit. That's what we want. You can just, we got rain. Yay! It's raining. Yep, and we just went from 81 degrees or 80, we just dropped 10 degrees that fast. So now we're like Now it's 75. It was 84. Yeah, because up at the top of my phone, you can see so the little blue, it says 84. So we're going to drop 10 degrees that fast. Only reason I don't like the heat because it makes my fibromyalgia hurt. But, you know, I know it's something we need, the sun and everything to make things grow. Yes, it's raining.
A little bit, a little bit.
But I've been taking nettle is good for helping with pain and muscle soreness and everything. So I got some from, it's called Horback. Horback. HORBACH. I got the liquid nettle. I've been taking it 1 dropper full a day. Oh, what a difference. I'm out of it, so I need to order some more. But that's what works for me. So, hey, Doggleman, we have heavy rain overnight and it cooled off. Yeah, it's pouring now. I'm like, yes. It's not good for my little onions that are trying to grow, but they'll do all right. They'll bounce back. Yeah, I mean, it's heavy. It's hitting against the door. So, let's see here. Oh, the wind is only still 5 miles an hour, but we get getting a heavy rain. Now it says 70% of rain. So now I have the seeds planted out front again. I even watered them last night and fertilized them and everything. So now with this rain, that's the same thing. I hope they don't sink down too far, but that's okay. They'll grow. And that's the whole purpose. I'm making them grow again. That's not really raining. I gotta go look and see.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's raining hard, so you can barely see across the street.
Watched it twice.
That rain.
To the ironing board. But you can't tell that.
But we're supposed to have rain all weekend, so that'd be fine.
This is
Be
excruciating.
right back.
Sewing is easier than this.
I don't know. Okay, this goes like this.
Which one? Yeah, this one you can tell has been ironed.
Oh, dear. I'm gonna put it in the trash since you're sure.
We're
We're
put
done
it in
with
our
it.
box. Go put it in our box.
Okay.
Just so we have it. So if we had to put fabric glue on the bottom of it, we could.
So did you hear we found the tail? The body?
Yeah.
It was ironed to the
Put it
board.
back in your box.
Oh, was it iron on the ironing board?
Yeah. I know while we were working.
Oh,
Every time we moved something, it should have shown up, but it wasn't.
My family's so funny. They just went out to go play in the rain. There's no thunder and lightning, so it's just rain. So they just all went outside to get wet.
You like some white squares?
That's what we like to do. I used to do that all the time with Anastasia, even with her dad.
I'm upside down.
We could see
I
what it
wanted to
looks
see them
like.
all together, so I want to start another
I'll
one
cut
for a
you some
minute.
twos and some threes.
Yeah, we go out and
Yeah.
Play in the rain, dance in the rain, jump in the water puddles.
It's gonna be white.
That one little one, it should
What's
have
the
had
one little border?
those two should have been.
Sun in the evening and the weather is clear now. That's good.
Next to your butterfly.
All right, Janie, we'll see you later.
It's gonna be all colored and then white on the very outside. So that
Oh,
would
I understand.
because it would like,
Right, because it'd be touching that.
yeah, and it would be touching the outside at the same
Okay,
time.
right, okay. We'll use it for something else.
Sooner or later.
The tops first, my last one.
I wanted to see them all up there together, so I'm not starting one because then it'd be under the machine. We couldn't look at them together.
Or sewed one up there.
Ready to look at.
I guess it's a good thing they do touch like that, makes it definitely easier to.
Right, so the tops are okay.
So I'm glad it's raining. All right, they're coming back in.
Y'all want some tea?
Debbie
You
wants
have-
some tea?
I got some coffee left there, Rita. These you had picked out for squares though, didn't you?
I did because I thought she's not gonna notice if it's dark or light when we put it in, but
Yeah.
little squares,
Next to
right?
Each other, right?
You know, you can't make a quilt to match a wall. It's just-
No.
You make a quilt to make a quilt.
They are drenched.
Isn't that going to be pretty, Kim? I don't know if y'all can see it. It's kind of muted colors. It's not just a real bright butterfly, but it's pretty.
Yes, it is.
Wait till the borders get added.
Yeah, that's going to make it pop. Yeah.
Yeah, the sashing, okay, look. You got the top, the bottom's good, good.
How many whoopie pies did you make, Rita?
I made several of the peanut butter ones, and then I made that trifle with the mess up. But it was good. They said it was good. It wasn't good.
Oh, yeah, Margaret and I definitely say it's good.
Oh, they look good. So the honeybee quilt is all pinned now. Start quilting. You might eat a bite. Lunch
You better
first.
eat some.
Oh, that's cool.
some, Cheryl.
Yeah, once the stitching goes around it, okay, go for it.
Whoops.
Rita, that was brutal.
That's the reason I wanted you to do it. I'll sit there and sew them, but I was afraid I'd get one crooked. But here, take a look at them.
Come look at them, Deborah.
Got
We're gonna
one,
have this one
one
done.
more to go up there. And of course you'll,
My idea of marking the ruler was good though, wasn't it?
And it's funny how you don't even see that white at all.
Me too, Cheryl.
We just have to make sure these cannot go near each other.
Yeah. Okay, here, put this one up.
Yeah, so they cannot go near each other. So we've got to really keep
But one in each row in different
ones
places.
apart from each other. So like,
Right.
and this can't go near each
but
other.
I'm probably going to take them home and work on them some at night to get them done. So if you move them now, they're going to be moved.
Oh, no, I'm
again.
not gonna move them, but I'm saying when we get
Yeah.
to it, these cannot be next to each other, these can't be next to
Oh,
each other.
cool, Marla.
They don't need to be next to each
It's
other.
gonna be fun trying to set it up.
The blues, we could put the blues in the corners.
Yep, you've got 4 of them.
We got 4 of the
Yeah.
blues, and then we could figure out a way
Put your light one in the center so you
that
don't
really
have
light
line.
one. Where's that really light one?
It's up there in the
They're in
left
this
hand
corner.
Oh, the light one.
Yeah, that one's, I like the top one, but not the bottom. But yeah, put that in the middle,
It
yeah.
always helps to have someone else looking to make sure, this is here, there, and everything.
If you do decide right now, you can take a picture of it. That way we
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Keep your phone out.
There you go.
I do want a picture of it, though. I do. Just
Well,
just
you'll be the
cause.
one needing to see it first.
Well, I mean, y'all are
The
gonna.
blue one, this blue one up there.
Yeah.
This light in the middle. Well, we don't really have a middle. Let's put it bottom.
bottom. And this one here,
These two.
It's too close to the top one, so
So
leave
this
that
is
one.
moving.
Okay.
Okay, so this blue
let's see, we got
on top of the other blue, let's put a blue in the middle. Let's move this. But we don't want
Oh, cool, Marla. Yeah, it's still, it's raining, but not as hard.
just have to.
because this is
Let's
dark,
see,
dark,
Here.
right, dark and to light, yeah, we can do that.
let's swap these.
That's a nice moving storm.
And this one up here. No, put that way the blues on the bottom and blues on the top, blues on bottom, blues on the top.
Okay, I like that.
Okay.
And then we got, what do we want, what else do we want to do? These shouldn't be near each other.
Right, these shouldn't either. Let's swap these two to see what it's like. What y'all think? Okay, let's
No,
see.
that's what we have now. We're the blue.
They're
That was
falling
a
up
fast moving storm through.
the corner, but not
Okay.
there.
Still got more coming.
It would be moved, be
So that'd
swapped.
be nice.
These two here?
Yeah, swap those two.
And then rain throughout the night. And tomorrow have fog. But
Now
it'll
we
be cool
created
again. Like in the,
two on the right are the same kind of wings again. We didn't want that.
You're not gonna get it the way you wanted it, so every time you change something, it's gonna.
Something
Yeah,
else.
but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah.
they're calling for rain. Then Wednesday, Thursday, no rain. And then next Friday, Saturday.
Those two.
Oh, that hurt.
There goes that hurts, but that hurts.
But that's all right.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta move.
Hang on, let's
Yeah.
switch this and this.
Yes, it is. Hiyo, Patty.
Which way does it go? Which
That's
way
what-
does it go? Which way does it go?
Yeah, that's good. So we've got.
Not careful, some of them wings are gonna
Maybe
be
she
up.
ordered the. I don't know where she ordered it.
Some of them just be fluttered around.
I know.
It's okay. It's pretty. I like it.
Yeah. I think we should.
I think one of them has the
Take
scrappy
something
border all in between.
that
It's gonna
one,
be
you
way
know, that
better.
way she
Yes,
knows.
yes.
She's got a picture too, so, or she will get a picture.
Well, I hadn't yet, but I'm going to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you like that pretty good?
yeah, that's about the best you can get on that.
Without them being too close and same
Yeah.
material together? Yeah. I
You
think
got
that
your
would-
light and dark is mixed around and those really light ones that she liked are just, they fade into nothing but, you know. The
And that's
pieces
pretty
that we
balanced.
have for the scrappy thing are all darker typically, right? Did we
And
put-
that's probably gonna change the way
It's gonna
things
help it
look
look
too
a lot
when they're
better.
together or beside it.
Oh, wow.
Is all the squares and everything are across the middle and all around it?
Yep. So it'll make it
Did you
pop.
see the
It'll-
picture she had this morning? You
Well,
saw
I
it.
seen it, yeah, but I,
Yeah,
kind of
make it look much better.
It made it look real scrappy, but it was really cute. So
And it's not very close up, so you can't see
See?
as good as we
So
are.
I'll frame
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
but see,
yeah.
when you have the lighter ones in, they kind of get lost, but we do have some lighter ones in there that you cut out of that stuff we
Lighter
got.
3 and
pieces.
3 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, well, I don't know if that'll,
What's that?
I was figuring the size of my squares. Those are 10 inches, but after they're sewed together, 1/4 of an inch.
On each side.
Yeah.
So it takes a 1/2 inch off in each piece and a
Right.
1/4 on the outside.
So
Well,
it'd just be
A total inch the whole row.
2.5, 1.5.
Then we figured a 2, it would go to 2. 2,
Now
4,
you're,
6, 8.
you don't want to count your seam. I mean,
Right. So if
um,
you take a 1/2 off for sewing it on each side, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, plus the 30, so
So
we're
don't take a
38.
half off. take
And then
a
we have
quarter.
in the end, a 2-inch border, so we'd cut it at 2.5
let me,
of white. And then that would bring the white back out to the edge and then the binding and you're done.
y'all must like to do math. I'd rather buy
I
a pattern.
know.
I like a pattern that doesn't tell me
How
what to
was
cut.
oh, it's got the small strips on the corners and then.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know that they planned it like that. I don't know that they did that on purpose.
I was just trying to.
Because
figure out-
down here, this is a 2-inch square down here. And then this is a,
I was trying to
2-inch.
figure how many.
So their binding
pieces
is different pieces,
it
right?
would take.
yeah, scrappy binding.
Yeah.
But we don't need to do that.
You're not gonna do scrappy for the binding, are
No. No, we're doing,
That's,
some of the binding is gonna be in here.
oh, okay.
And then on the backing, some of the backing's gonna be in here, so that when you flip it up, it's still got it all pulled
Yeah.
from the back and the front.
I was just trying
Oh.
to figure out how many pieces it would take to.
Oh,
She's not doing that, she's just putting it up there to measure it.
yeah.
Don't worry.
But you probably just want to sew a long strip
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
and just
she's
cut
just
it.
trying to
Yeah.
figure out how
Yeah.
many pieces we
It
need.
don't matter if
5
the
pieces per
seams
square.
meet up or nothing like that.
Yeah.
You need 5 pieces per square is what she's figuring.
And
Well, I don't think, I'm like Rita, you just kind
then,
of
you'll
sew
need,
them together.
oh, those
and
aren't the same size squares.
We're just gonna do it
No,
random,
these are
because
two,
you're
those are
doing so
3.
much of it, it has to be random, you can't plan that.
I meant size, size different, scrappy.
Yeah, maybe, yeah,
Oh.
it won't be every other one, like some will be,
Say, we'll
some of
just-
them, on this, they have 2 narrow ones together right here.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Narrow,
See,
and
I
then
have
really
that some-
skinny, 2-inch,
Yeah. I was thinking they were all the same
Two.
square.
and then
to make it look more like scraps.
Yeah.
I mean, even
To see
this
whether-
looks like it's sewed together here,
See, that's what you're gonna
That's pretty
do,
much the same, but-
like that.
but I think
I'm
some
listening and learning.
like that, like this one
So
here.
are you
the
going to
fabric
take those
looks
home and
like
make
it's
the
so
long
that could be-
strip
I
to cut
can.
to the
I
to the
can.
sashing?
I can if you want. me
Now, what
to.
I'm concerned about is the
I'll have to-
running out of something, and then we've got a bunch left, and we got no more
All
of
the
that
same.
layer cake.
There's no more of that layer cake.
That's what I'm
Well,
concerned about.
that's, I think, the other fabric, will fill in, cause you're gonna use more of the
It's kind of
2
fine.
by 3-inch squares.
Yeah.
Now, cause you'll put 2, 1, 2.
So my
1,
point
2,
is, we
1.
gotta spread out the layer
Don't you
cake
have some of that
pieces
layer
a
cake
lot.
left over? Even though you didn't use some of
Right.
those pieces?
I think
the
those
other
spread,
stuff.
yeah, with the
Yeah,
other
Like put
fabric.
that sporadic maybe near a
Did
square.
you take the layer cake? Have you got the layer cake?
No,
Deborah?
she's
Uh,
got all the
got what
pieces
she
that we would use.
wants in the fabric, but she's got.
I was
some
trying to
fabric
see.
that I cut some 3-inch squares out of, it'll take,
The backing and the binding and the.
Cool. I already made the look.
So you didn't cut any of that yet? You didn't cut any of
No, I
this?
haven't.
Okay.
no, I have,
Because that's what,
and I figured I'd cut most of those 3-inch squares.
Wow.
They overthink it.
I didn't use that, that's
It's okay.
it.
I like to keep things kind of simple myself.
Oh, wow. I just watched Rita sew it all together.
There's a wide rib bob, and I'm gonna put that on. Eat much
That's
thread.
cool. Let's go take the glasses off. We're not there bifocals.
It uses quite a bit. So.
Denver and I did.
Yeah, I know.
We got a,
So I ordered a couple of gooseberry patch books, cookbooks yesterday from cookbooks. We had them both when I was worked at the making years ago, but I didn't buy them. Oh my goodness.
or seeing everything, so that was good too.
Yeah, I got books in my thrift book cart. Mostly Anastasia. 1 or 2 for me. Yeah, all the Boone Franklin stores I know of closed up. There's definitely none around here, and then there are no more Joann's. So. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can tell I'm tuckered out. I mean, things to say. That's cool. And that says 81. Let's see if it's going to stay cool. No, time to run back up.
Y'all want to help me sew these tonight on the live stream?
We can basically,
We can guesstimate.
you could guesstimate, you're gonna do two that are more than,
You had a tape measure, didn't you, Rita?
Right there, over there, on that quilting machine.
on the
Quilt
quilting machine.
On the right by the crank.
Oh, right here. So if you have a
It's like
two,
us.
okay,
It's on that thing over there.
let's say you're doing this
What
body,
thing over there?
quarter than
That
this.
thing right there.
There are gonna
Well,
be two.
I usually put the sides first and then do the top and bottom.
Okay.
So it'll have to be,
These are probably gonna be longer, further apart. So that's
this
just a
will be
guesstimate.
longer, so say 3. How far it is.
So you could say 50. If we have to sew something on the end of it to make it longer, that's easy.
Right. What's this across here?
So figure out what it is. Well, but you got another thing here, and you got another thing here, so you gotta go 2 over. So what do you got now?
3 over.
Oh, you look at this. No, this isn't right.
Oh,
We got a lot here.
okay.
So let's try.
Well,
again.
let's,
I didn't put them up there any certain way.
No, we're trying to
Yeah.
guesstimate on the strips.
Let me have one that you're not using that I can sew. Is
Okay.
that okay?
Okay, so let's say they're about 2 inches apart, right? Is that the
Yeah.
end? So that's 30 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. So 38, so 40.
those are about 2 inches apart
So if you make them 40
across.
across, 40 across, and if you've got 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 2, 44, 46,
These are on the
38.
end.
And I'm saying this one, so this one needs to be at least 50, and this one needs to be at least 40.
40, okay.
And if we had to add something on the end or in the
Right.
middle, rip one seam and
Okay.
stick something in there,
Right.
we have
Okay.
plenty of the other
I
fabric.
didn't write that down. 40 and 60, did you say?
40 by 50,
40 by 50.
because you 2 over, if you
Okay.
figure 10, 20, 30,
Uh-huh,
32, 34, 36, 38. So if you do 40,
uh-huh. 40 by 50.
40 by 50.
Okay.
And like I said, if we had to rip it in the middle and put something on
1, 2, 3 by 40. And 4.
you need 4 that are 40.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. And 2,
No.
50. Yeah, because these are.
If
all
you
gonna
want
be
to
the
do it that
same.
way, I was thinking this way, but you could, whichever one you want to do.
Yeah, because these are going to be shorter than your outer one.
Yeah, so
So
1,
before-
2, 3, 4,
5.
5 that are 40,
And 2 that are
50. Let's write that down. 5 that are 40, it's too many 5s and 4s. 5 that are 40, where's your paper?
That was cool how she said sit there because about add all that up so quickly. That's a nice size quilt. 40 by 50.
5 by 40 and 2 by 50.
You know,
This is going to be an
I sit there and got that whole quilt done, the quilt blocks that was sent to me a few years ago. Got the back, and I've got a video on that. But I didn't show video of me sewing it. I was too nervous to. And then I put the binding. Actually, I made a longer binding than I thought I would do. But I still have extra left over of the watermelon fabric binding I made. So on the next quilt, I can use that watermelon binding to go around another quilt, which is cool. And that's a pretty layout.
Then we don't have 6 sets, then we have 7 sets.
And to me, it always looked like the process was so hard, but once you start learning how to do it, it's like, oh, it's that simple.
You have 6 sets to intermingle than 7, don't you?
I was like, oh, okay. That's how it's done.
All together randomly. And then lay them out and see what
But
I
we
need.
can't because we need the layer cake, we only have so many. So if you do it this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's only 6 sets. And we can mingle those pieces in easier than if you had 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
And that worked.
Okay, so measure, yeah. So
That's
that's
50.
And then your top, well, it'll be even from top to bottom here, and then your top will come across.
That would work. That'd be a lot less stretch.
Right, so, one whole less strip.
So we just need to measure from here to here and make 4 and then just
So,
measure.
don't you have
across the
strips
top.
going crosswise too?
I don't even know if this chicken
Yeah, this is 30.
You gotta have going
You
crosswise
can't do
too.
that, because you gotta have, because see, if you put a strip here and a strip here, you're not getting a strip here across this one.
Oh,
So it has to come all the way across the tops and the bottom and then down the sides.
okay, so, all right.
And
1,
actually,
2, 3,
actually,
4,
we'll want
5,
our, we'll want our
6,
top
7.
one and
So we gotta
bottom
divide
one
it.
longer than the sides.
Sets.
You'd be better off to
7.
do two sides of the square. And then do on the outside. One long strip.
What?
Sure, let me show
You'll
you.
have 1, 2, 3.
Oops.
But we can't.
5. Let me show you. You gotta, you do one here, one here, one here, one
Yeah,
here,
you
each
can
one.
do that,
Then you got all the outside and
but they'll all be sewed together.
We can't do that.
In one.
We can't do that.
You know, I'm
you
sewing
can't
one.
sew them all together if you're gonna put them on here. Because you still gotta do a short one here then.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
Yeah.
There won't be anything in the middle.
Hi, Ruth. How you doing?
Here,
Right?
here,
I'm
here.
doing the same thing that you did.
But I see what
the
she's
side.
And all you do is the outside.
Just a different way. Oh, shit. Hey, I'll just sew one long strip and then we'll fit
Just
them.
cut them.
Yep.
There you go.
Because all I gotta
I'm
do is
sorry
put
to burst your
2
bubble, but
and
that's
1,
the way it
2 and 1,
works.
2 and 1. And then
Ask me how I know.
That's what you're trying to avoid. is
Yeah,
running out at
right, we was just trying to figure out how much.
the end. How to do it without running out at the end.
Rita, this
Wow.
jar would fit with the.
So you gotta do
Gift cards.
2.
Well,
I'll just stick it over there. Oh,
Oh,
no,
that sounds good. I got cabbage in there. I'm gonna sit there and chop it up and make sauerkraut with it.
when I have sewed them, you might have before, you know, do one side and then put them the other.
Good Lord. So every one of them would be like an L rounded.
Yes.
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 Oh, that's okay, Cheryl. Yeah, everybody had to go do some things.
Yeah.
Kathy had to get some lunch. Kim had things to do. It's okay. I'm all right.
And see, on this
Okay.
row, you just have to do the
Oh,
bottom.
welcome back, Cheryl.
Then you do one long one.
Yes,
It
yes.
does sound
So
yummy.
that means what you wanna do is divide it into, all your pieces divided into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
fried cabbage is good.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I have taken cabbage and just cut like a half-inch thick and everything.
Row, the bottom.
Put it on a sheet pan and put it in the oven and bake it. It's like they call it a cabbage steak. It's just
Oh my God. I'm gonna work hard on these things every chance
You're gonna be done before they figure out.
I think
make sure you use salt and nut sugar.
when she gets these done, and we just take that pile and sit with these squares.
It's not hard to do.
So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then you're like, for this thing, I'm gonna make sure those are sewn in, right? Because that's probably the only way you do it.
Sew your strips in between. Sew your strips in between. So strip them.
Right. That's how I've done it before,
That's
when I've done squares.
Definitely that time.
So that you have all these in a panel, right? So you'd have 1, 2, you'd have 4 panels, and then you would attach your panels together and do your border. That's how
I'll just, cut some 3-inch squares and stuff and,
I would separate it into 12.
That's not a lot.
Yes, they are easy to make. And what I like about them, and then you just drizzle them with your oil. I use olive oil or avocado or whatever, and season it,
Is gonna go.
and then just bake them. I did 350 degrees, probably 20, 30 minutes, depends on how done you want them. They were so good. Then one time I put cheese on top, put it back in, let that melt. Like, I love these.
Okay, so we have 12.
I think they've done that. Marla, I think they've already rearranged it, and we're just taking a picture. So because she said she's gonna sew it together tonight.
And just use.
As long as I can see the edges, I can kind of keep
That
it
sounds good, Mary. I love cabbage rolls too.
light colored ones on that
I
one.
think you did it in the spot. Did you do that already?
Well,
You
that's
like
not
your
gonna
photo?
go, but I don't see it. They're not gonna go.
I got all that stuff in there. And it's,
Hey, J. Mary. We missed you too. Welcome back. Cheese on cabbage, does it work? Yes, it does. Especially if you make a cheese sauce and you can just pour it on top.
that's the best I can do.
So like 6.
Nobody's gonna be looking at that close, plus there's gonna be cooking over it afterwards.
let's see, that may be a little bit long.
That's 3 for me.
So if you,
I wonder if we use these on the outside and just use the small ones for the
Decide which one I want to do
I
next.
just took
Don't
one
wreck it.
here, and I don't know if that'd work or not. Try to just put one square in the middle and 2. It's not.
no, because we don't want it to look uniform. I don't think you want it to look uniform.
Okay,
You want it
ladies,
to look
I gotta go.
Get you some stuff there.
Oh, I'm eating enough of this.
Oh, that's right.
Let's make sure she takes some of these home to her.
No, this will have to go all the way down.
He likes
No,
chocolate.
because we were saying this,
I like that name.
So you're guessing she doesn't
You're
have
gonna
the
make
phone
one
number,
like
she's talking,
this.
so we can hear her. And I was.
A French endeavor. That's like my little cabbage.
Oh, that's right, you want
She
it
was talking
down,
to me.
not.
And I said,
I'll just have to.
I don't know what I said, but anyway, I said, I'll make a chocolate cake for you, that'll make
Cut off,
it.
Right.
He likes chocolate.
Right, because I think in
But
that
I'm
picture,
gonna make it random too,
Yeah.
there. Okay.
but if we do,
Bye.
do a
And
30.
that chocolate stuff was really, really good. You can make that again that way.
Make a
So a
mistake.
34
Yeah.
inch.
Maybe it's the weather.
It's gonna go across
But
here.
the other one works.
Well, no, I did something that feeling didn't work right. I don't know what
Did it
it
have
is.
basically the same ingredients?
So if you
No,
made.
it had a fourth of a cup of hot water, a fourth of a cup of coffee granules, and a fourth of a cup of sugar. And I'm supposed to beat that up till it got, until it got made peaks. I didn't make the peaks, so.
Sugar and water
And coffee
coffee don't make
granules.
peaks, do they?
Well, I didn't think so, but it sure did change up the way it was. But I was doing a YouTube video,
But if it's even
and they wanted me
this,
to beat it
you're
for
also
7
sewing
minutes, and I rushed
this.
too long, so that was too long to.
Yeah.
Well, you should see how
Yeah,
it
because this
turned.
is not-
It changed the
and
way
this
it
is gonna
looked.
be a
It got
good
all creamy looking.
So-
Yes.
You're right.
Now I didn't keep going to the peaks, but I think it would have if I'd have kept going.
You also put
And then I
your
put the cream cheese in it after I did that. So
outside one
it
on.
tastes good. It just
So
didn't.
1,
It didn't,
2,
you know,
3,
make the
4.
feeling.
That's the
Yeah.
whole pan.
Yeah, it
And then
tastes
you
good.
just have to- and then you do the middle.
Bye, ladies.
Bye, Sheila. But I
Good
think-
luck.
Yeah, what they did. See you later.
Why are you going to Tennessee? Oh, another one, okay.
This,
4 days?
1 year. Yeah, because we're gonna go with camp somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right, see you all later. Whoa.
Didn't I just have that phone in my hand?
Hey, let me. I think I'm on.
Just have
Just a heavy iron.
someplace else.
Oh, here?
Companies.
Yeah, I made 2 chicken quilts.
That was
and that's
small.
one of them. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, sometimes I would get the combs in a different position.
But the body is smaller?
It's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some patterns over there that I cut out. So I'm still debating on this thing. It's
Yeah.
crochet. I'll try to work on some of it tonight. See how far I get.
All right, I'll move y'all over here closer. I probably might be too loud though if I'm, because I'm gonna sew some more of these butterflies.
Did everybody leave?
Tamber and Deborah's in the back room.
Oh, okay.
They're the only two that's left. Let's see, where am I at? 12 of these to do, and I've done 3 of them.
I thought you had done more than that.
No, it's taken a few minutes. Took forever to get them all centered and put on the little background square.
Yeah.
They wanted them straight, not different. How long have we been on here? 4
hours and 45 minutes.
Oh my goodness. It don't seem like it's been that long. Oh my. You're probably wore out. To me, the times flew by, but
I'm a little tired. I was telling everybody I'm going to take a nap after we finish.
and knowing these ladies, they'll want to come back tonight. Well, I've seen, is that 39? Still 39 of y'all in here? But I guess y'all have come and went today. And,
Yeah,
and
a lot of people come. Yeah.
You know me, I can't pay attention to everybody when
I've kept them entertained. Me, Kim, and Kathy.
I hope you guys have had fun. I don't know what today, so.
And then I was quiet for a little bit so we can hear what y'all were talking about so we can learn.
Yeah, we took that heat and bond and put on there, and then let's see, and then Cindy cut them out with that Aki quilt thing, and then had to center them on the background.
Okay. Well, it says trying to finish the queen size quilt. I'm on the last row. Yay! Hold on for a few minutes. And then Jamie, yes, that's a good idea to get to know her. She may end up like Darla, the little rascal. Stuff at the sewing machine.
She's pretty though, isn't she? She's a pretty green.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, it's a she.
Yes, Sarah. I did sign off once when I had to get my tire fixed. But I'm here listening and cleaning. Oh, that's good. I'm in Ohio. But I'm originally from Virginia, so every once in a while you'll still hear the southern drawl come out. And she ain't sew on it yet.
No, I'm not sewed on it yet. We're working on this project. You know, this is our barter for the table here. So
That's not lie. Woohoo! Jimmy goes, I think Ray needs time alone with her. Oh, for the first time she sews.
Time alone. Yeah.
Why there's a higher blood than
And I don't know, maybe, well, I don't know. I've got some things coming up the next couple of days that I don't know. You know, I've got to get some things ready for that family reunion tomorrow, and then get the stuff ready, and then the reunion Saturday. So it may,
right.
you Sunday before things calm down.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's cool, Sarah. I have no idea where that's at. I'm originally from Virginia. I could kind of like tell y'all things about Virginia, Ohio, the major things, but not the small towns.
Better watch where I'm going here. I'll run off the track.
Uh-oh. Engine number 9 going down Chicago line. If the train should jump the track, do you want some money back? Having
Yeah, this is the machine I sewed the fish quilt on. It's just a brother, but I like it. But I sure do love them little featherweights just for regular sewing sometimes.
wait, near Lisbon, Ohio, east of Palestine, where the train crashed. Okay, I know where that's at. Palestine is at. About 40 minutes from Virginia line, just south of the North area, North Carolina. Oh, okay, cool. Gee, Mary Rita, first time you take her out of the barn, she might buck and kick. Just you just show her who the boss is.
I know. J. Mary, did you see her? Has J. Mary seen her?
I think so. I showed a picture at one time. Yep, that was a jump rope jingle.
There she is. I'll put her right there. Is what I'll do. Looky there. She can get to know y'all, cause y'all might see her some more. So say hi to what's her name. Oh, and I was going to give Marla the numbers. Marla, you still here? Let me look. Where did I find those numbers at?
Yeah. Yes, Mary Rev. And it was like when you said yes, and how many times you could jump the rope was how much money you got back. That was old.
Marla, tell me where the numbers are at.
She said turn it upside down.
Upside down. Let me find something to. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Are you ready to write them down if I read them off?
Go for it.
A, J, 3, or is that an 8? Just a minute. 3, 5, 8, 9, 4, 6, I think. AJ 8588946. But I'm gonna have to take a picture of that and enlarge it, I think.
That's what I would do.
Cause I'm not sure on that 8 or 3. Where'd my phone go? Here it is.
Melissa, yes, that's correct.
Is that right? Oh, I can see it like this, I think. And that's a 3. 3588946. No?
Okay. Jimmy said that YouTube channel I gave you yesterday might have some good info on it. And then Sarah said 1950.
Okay. Can you see that? Can you read that? Or not? Is it
Bring it
focused?
up a little bit more. Come up a little bit more. There you go. AJ358 is 88 or 804.
3588946.
There you go. 3588946.
Now I've got to set her back up.
She heavy.
Look at that little doodad. Isn't that cute? That's a fancy one. All right, back over here. I gotta go back to work. Let me get this thing and plug y'all back up. I think we lost y'all once today, and when we finally come back on, y'all were still talking. I don't think you even missed us.
Yeah, we did miss y'all.
Well, that's good. I just stowed this in the bowl of food over here.
AJ358946. Jimmy said, gosh, Riz, she's older than you. Maybe you ought to say howdy, big sister, the first time you turn her on.
How old is she? 1950, you said? Not me a bite. I moved you guys just so I could plug you up over here.
I said 1950. There were 40,000 made of that in January 23rd, 1950.
January 23rd?
Yes.
That's my little sister's birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
Not my older sister, my little sister.
Sarah says she took a screenshot of the Singer app page and email it to you.
Okay.
And so J. Mary said the Singer website says how many were made and where for the other singers. Don't know about the feather rate. Kim says she's 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
40,000 were made. Wow.
And Cindy was saying that they charge about $900 to paint them, and I didn't give that much for it. I actually gave $5 for it. That's what I gave.
Oh, cool. Sarah said it's a 221-1. And Jane Mary goes, where and made where? And I don't know.
Nancy, they're talking about stuff we don't know. ain't they?
So about 3 o'clock my time, be 2 o'clock your time. I'm gonna hop off because they'll be down to cook dinner.
Okay. I appreciate you coming and entertaining them today. So.
Oh, you're welcome. So Mara asked, does 221-1 mean made in Great Britain? Sarah said, I keep the app on my phone so that if I'm across one, I know how old it is. I didn't know they made them in Great Britain. That's pretty cool. Let's see here.
I looked at a few on Facebook Marketplace and refused to purchase them because the motors were burned up in them. Well, I hope this one's good. I hadn't tried it yet, but Cindy's friend had been sewing on it, so I hope it's good.
I said, Billy said I got a good deal on a machine. I finally got quilted, taking off the frame now to trim and bind. Oh, that's cool. See what it says where the sewing machines are made. Oh, Sarah, you're welcome. I'm always laughing. Hey, giggle.
You do, Nancy. You laugh and giggle, but we like that. You've heard them laugh and giggle around here. That's just what we do, ain't it?
That's right.
Kim, I appreciate Kim coming up here and helping you too, being with you. Let's see. Oh, and Kathy White was up there.
Uh-huh.
Was that the only? That was all of them, wasn't it? All of you guys, wasn't it?
Yes.
And we'll do it again someday soon.
You're definitely right. I'll have more sleep next time.
Now you know if you fall asleep on the stream, we make you big. I got another one done.
Awesome. That's not where I was at. I'm trying to look stuff up. Let's see. Yeah, Wanda came up too for a little bit. Hi, Henry Homestead.
That's right. It was Wanda was up there too for a little bit.
Amara says the AJs were typically made at St. John's, Quebec factory in Canada.
Well, okay.
Oh, cool.
If you're on tonight, I'll try to dig up your butterfly blocks. And the woman that the table come from here, she wanted the swap was to do a butterfly quilt. So this is the reason we're doing a butterfly quilt.
That's awesome.
So that's the reason behind this one. But I don't think I could put any more furniture in this house. I think it's just about full.
It looks like it.
It is.
What was the app they're talking about? Let's see here. Yeah, I see those numbers, but it didn't show where we found the year and the date. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh well. Ooh, Sarah said my husband just came in and handed me a package from the featherweight shop. Yeah.
Oh.
Pam said I started my quilt probably 20 years ago. I've got all the blocks ready to be a blanket stitch. Nice. I'm done. Well, I got a lot done while lurking today. Only thing I got left is to make my sauce for noodles, and it's just up in the air above the flavor. That's good, Jane Mary. Mm. Yeah, I have it's like not a duffel bag. It's like a purse, and it has like a makeup case to sew along with it. And I will get that out and cut those pieces out because I've got the stuff and the zippers to make all that. So that's what I want to do. There, I got a tune-up kit for the featherweight and a tune-up kit for the 301 and decals. That's nice. Really, the quilt is big and pretty now to trim and put binding on to give son on Father's Day when I see him. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. So that is quick, Sarah. She ordered it June 3rd and she just got it.
Hmm.
That's only 2 days. That's pretty decent. Martha, I need to go try and get granddaughter to eye doctor. to get arm put back on her glasses
Mm.
that
Oh,
fell off Friday or last day of school. It's been fun. See you later, Marla.
Bye, Marla. Yeah, what comes in a tune-up kit? I was curious about that too, but I didn't ask. Use a toothbrush and a can of oil.
Oh, there's one here. I found one on the floor. That's 15. Oh no, come close behind.
Well,
I thought I was gonna walk in here and do this real quick.
Oh, she said, Sarah says they sent me manuals for both machines, which I did not need, and a bulb intention
When aren't you?
and intention meter. Nice.
1, 2, you see? Yeah, I think this is the fourth, isn't it?
I'm gonna trim this.
Yeah, I don't have them all trimmed up yet.
Oh, it's away. What am I thinking? I'm standing around like oh.
Well, Pam says, Rita, I've had my featherweight probably 10 years and never sold it, probably sewn on it yet.
So
I wouldn't have any idea how to do any kind of oiling or any kind of checking it out.
It's hard to go on YouTube. Everything's on. So I was looking at it for mine, how to thread it. It's all on there.
Stuff boxed up here.
You're welcome, Pam. 5 tension, meters manual, brushes, clean your machine, and a new LED light. LED light. Oh, that's cool. Billy, my late husband was a sewing machine mechanic and a good one. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Did I not turn it on? I thought it was just well.
Those sewing machines are pretty much the same, not exactly the same, but close. If you know your way around an old singing, you can work on just about any in that age group.
Rita, how does this iron turn on?
turn on, just hit that little button in the middle till all the lights come on to get it hot. No, in the
Okay, I didn't see that.
down there where your knuckles are, kinda. Yeah.
Well, Rita, I'm going to go.
I understand. It's 5 hours and 13 minutes now. I understand.
Oh, yeah, because they're going to be coming down to cook dinner and everything.
Okay.
So I'll be in the chat tonight. I might come up. Depends on how much I sleep, how long I take a nap.
Well, no promises that I'll be here tonight, but I might not. I don't know.
There you go.
So,
Exactly. It's a day-by-day thing.
it is. It is. But I am going to sew a little bit longer on these.
Awesome. Huh.
But thank you for joining us, Nancy.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime you need me, let me know.
Okay, I'll do that.
Very good. See y'all later.
Bye.
just us and chat in the chat. Nobody up on the panel.
Nobody's in the basement.
Nobody's in the basement. And we've been live for over 5 hours.
Oh, my goodness.
And one more butterfly. Have you seen her a picture of these yet?
No, I'm not telling her what it
Oh,
looks like.
you're
I'm
not
here to-
telling her. Okay.
No, I don't want her to complain. Let it be a surprise. I think she said she just wanted to be surprised.
Oh,
Anyways.
so that means I can't put it on Facebook either.
Don't you dare! No, it's got to be a surprise.
Oh,
to
okay.
everybody.
I'm glad you reminded me of that because I put everything on Facebook.
Yeah, don't put that on yet. You could put one butterfly and say, "Oh, look at the design we're working on," and the rest is, a surprise when it's done.
Okay.
Can I set these on the shelf there in the window or in here somewhere? So
Oh yeah, she said over there by the wall.
Just over there. Yeah. It don't matter. Nobody else is gonna be in here now but me, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I know what they are.
Okay. Oh, I can shake. No, I didn't. It was off. I was gonna say I left it on, didn't I? But I guess not. Let me unplug this and let you maybe.
I guess which one is it?
Eeny, miny, mo.
Oh, you got it. Pick the right one first off.
If you find any more of those chickens, Rita, I'm open for them. Save
Okay.
them up until I make that thing for Sheena. What did I do with those chickens?
Oh, they're under this green machine.
Okay.
And they looked it up. Her birthday is January 23rd, 1950.
January 23rd,
Have you looked up when yours was born?
No, I gotta look that up.
What
Just
is-
put it away.
Oh, I
I'll have to look at it next time.
You talking about mine or hers?
Neither one of us. Did you look yours up?
No.
Okay, well, next time we're here on Thursday, we'll do that.
Because the gals over there, they always do that. And I gave them the numbers and they looked it up and that's what her
Okay.
birthday was.
All right. Well, we'll do that next week.
I don't know what got on that one.
Yeah.
I gave them to Margaret and then she gave
I don't think
regifted
it'll
them. So.
matter once if you iron it out, it'll just be on the back.
This one.
Carrie made me a real nice case for this. Some scraps I got out of that box from Gladys.
Okay.
Okay. All right, ladies, that was a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
Bending our brains beyond bending point. Do you want this chair put somewhere else, or is it gonna be in your way here? You want me to put it
I may
somewhere?
move it. I may scoot them back out of the way.
Scoot the table back a little bit more and that'll, may leave some room.
Hey, it's portable. I'll just push it
Well,
where
and she
I
likes to
need
be
it.
able to
Yeah.
get to the design wall, we gotta leave a space.
Yeah. Yeah, till she finishes. Okay, how's that?
That works. That works.
We don't want you to have to do
I
any
can
work
shove it
now.
wherever I want it to be.
We don't
So.
want you to have to do any work when we leave.
And take it. Y'all take some of this stuff.
Oh, I'm supposed to take some of that for Glenn. He's a chocolate fiend.
That's chocolate peanut butter, and then there's that one.
Oh, he's gonna want that. I gotta put that in the bowl.
That's a trash box.
Take one of these for Sarah and Billy, and then I'll
Well,
take one
take
of
you
these for Glenn.
more than that. I thought there'd be more people here to eat them today.
You don't want them here because you're
I'll
gonna eat
eat them. I know.
them. I'll take them too. Oops. Oh my goodness.
They're probably getting soft now. I had them in the refrigerator and then took them out. Well, maybe
He's gonna want some of this
And that
trifle.
is mocha hazelnut. So it was supposed to have been a whoopie pie, but you can see it's not.
It doesn't really matter because anybody who wants to eat this is not
you
gonna care.
Yeah, don't tell them it was supposed to be. Tell them that's what it's a trifle now. So
It's a trifle now.
And I will get the measurements for the cut on these.
okay. Okay, we've got so many things going on that we're not even gonna be able to do our own projects.
Right. Well, my
But we ought to be putting this little butterfly thing together next week.
Yeah,
probably.
It's a matter of
Oh, that's the old one. Here's the good one. Get you
Yeah.
some of this
I
good
was-
tea.
That part it down the sink, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're gonna wait until
You wanted it.
next week. She cut a bunch of pieces, and I think what we should do is just kind of lay them on top of the squares, Deborah. Just put those squares down on the table over here, wherever they'll fit, and just sort out those layer cake squares. And then you're like, when I make this one, I'm just sewing these on the bottom. Because we're worried we'll put all the layer cake stuff over here and then have all that other stuff. Look right. So you'll have those all sewn off by the time we get back. And then we'll just lay them out and we'll just sort those. And then we'll see how many more we need of all the other backing and the binding, and we'll just cut it and put it in there. And even if we found something else that she didn't even pick that we could throw in that scrappy, she's not gonna know.
She's not gonna know.
No, because I'm sure there's some other stuff.
I think we'll get it maybe because we almost got our 96 squares anyway.
So is that what y'all were doing back there cutting them?
3-inch squares. And,
I don't mind this part. I can do this.
yeah. I know. I still hadn't got my machine up to where I can do some applicating on it. Finding the time to do it. I guess I'm just gonna have to get in there and do it and get it done.
Yeah. Are we ever gonna get all these donation quilts and things? And flower baskets and all this stuff?
I know. I'm not
you-
you. Can't
are
get
you-
my own crap done. Huh?
Oh.
And me and you's not the one that comes up with this stuff.
And this one for this table, and I guess it's my table, but it's y'all's table too. We're all gonna sit at it. But
I see an ant. He's a dead one now.
what?
An ant.
Oh. Are they already starting then? Oh no.
Probably because I left my bowl there. That's the only one I see though. So.
All right, I am gonna go. I gotta make 2 trips now carrying all this chocolate stuff.
You want some help, Camber?
I gotta have Glenn have one of these for his, because he's gonna eat this in one sitting, then he has one for the next day. But I'll put them in the fridge.
You need some help carrying stuff, so you'll have to make another trip.
Oh, no, it's okay. You got plenty to carry and I got plenty to carry. Just have to make 2 trips.
I'm gonna put this tea back in the fridge here, man.
Exactly, that's what you had that covered with, wasn't it?
Okay, well, you're gonna wanna stay in here, cause it's hot out there.
Is it?
All right, you guys, have a nice weekend, and
See you next Thursday.
yep, see you next Thursday, and may you quilt happily.
Do y'all want to work
Make
an
sure I
extra
have my
day?
phone.
Do you want to work an extra day on this thing?
I can. I mean,
that's
I
just
don't
up
live
to you.
that far to where I can come
Yeah.
out and maybe start sewing
We
the
could.
pieces or separating them to where they're not. I'll cut some more and I'll put them on the table and make sure, you know,
That
that
there's
right.
Yeah,
that there's-
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm all, well, Wednesday I gotta go. What did somebody say about Wednesday? Oh, yeah, I could do Wednesday, part of Wednesday, I have a appointment, I think it's in the morning time, or 1:00 or something, anyways, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I could. Friday, tomorrow, we gotta, here. Friday, we gotta go up to ORC, so I probably can't Friday.
Well, Tiffany's on vacation, so I don't have to watch the girls, you know,
What
in the
day?
evening, all week long.
Next
But,
week?
Wednesday I can't, so Monday,
Monday or
Tuesday.
Tuesday? All right, why don't you guys start sending around which day you want, Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll just.
Yeah, because Rita's
Plan
probably got
accordingly.
more.
Yeah,
Whatever day you want to do, Monday or Tuesday. What you
well,
got?
let's do Monday. Well, let
Okay.
me get these done first.
Yeah.
Well,
well, you can finish them on Monday,
Yeah.
right?
well, that's true
So
too.
Monday,
While
what
y'all are-
time? What time do we wanna be here?
Just a regular time or
Ten-
9?
Is 10 okay with
Yeah,
you?
10's
Yeah,
fine.
10.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
I'm not got
Just-
nothing going Monday that I
And
know
I might be here at 9, but if I'm not, then I will be for 10. So.
of. Yeah, right.
I'll say Rita's Sew Day, 10 a.m. Monday. Okay, it's a day, the 9th, June 9th. All righty, ladies. We will do it. See you Monday.
Okay.
Okay. When you start sewing on the featherweight, you might be singing anything from Old Maybelline by Chuck Berry to Hey Jude by the Beatles. Either way, I think you will fall in love with her. I'm anxious to start sewing on her. I was reading the chat. They're still here. Hey, Susan Munger.
Oh, I thought maybe you had a picture of it or something.
No.
Do you
No.
want to take that home? I wouldn't mind having a couple.
Hey,
of
you
those.
take whatever, how much you want. I want just one or two, maybe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But take some of that. I thought
It is good. I need a bigger spoon than that.
but I don't need it. So
Well, I don't either, but I'm eating it anyway.
how oh, you got purple crowns. YouTube has started something where you make comments. They give you crowns and numbers and stuff.
You say crowns or
Crowns.
Crowns.
Yeah, crowns. See if I can get it back up there. It's on the
I'll take
other
Lee
side.
some of this. He can try it and I'll take a couple of these too. That leaves one left.
Well, go ahead and take that one too. I got these two.
Okay.
So.
Well, can I just take the bowl and I'll
Yeah,
bring it
take the
back to you?
bowl. It's
Matter
not
of fact,
it's
no.
not any kind of fancy bowl. It was just something to carry them up
See,
here
I brought that
in.
other bowl back. I didn't know whose it was, but evidently it might have been somebody's. I don't see it sitting around. I can't remember. It might have been Margaret's or something.
See their purple crowns. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah. Number one.
Number one. I don't know what it
Number one
all
crown.
means, but
Okay. And I'll remember to get the cuttings for that one. And, this will sew it pretty quick because I think there's only a couple of cuts. But I'll get the measurements for
well,
it.
we don't have to do that right now. Why don't
No.
we put it? Let's put it
But
on the back
I'll get the
burner.
measurements
Okay.
and we can stick them on
On
it
there.
that way.
That'll work.
Yeah. And it's one that Brenda, had showed me, and it's real simple.
Is that what Gladys was doing that one day? Is sewing and cutting and sewing and cutting? Did the
It might have
same
been.
thing?
I can't remember what Gladys did too. So, what pattern she was doing. So, well, Rita, I guess.
Everybody's leaving. We've had a full day.
Yes, we've been busy. I did get a little sewing, not as much as I thought I was going to get.
When Cindy got here, then what? But I felt like we needed to get started on it.
Yeah, it's went pretty quick with all of us working on it. And so it ought to be ready to quilt in no time, if we come here Monday and get them pieces sorted out, and we'll have to cut some more, but yeah. I'll cut them and Tamara can lay them out.
Yeah.
She thinks so. Or mix them up, or however she wants them mixed. That is so pretty. It's gonna be so cute.
I love it. So how many more have you got left to sew? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're on that one. So you'll have 5 after that. won't
So
you?
see, I'm almost halfway done with it.
Right, you're moving right along. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. She's gonna love it. For a baby quilt, that's gonna be so cute. Even if a lot of it is lighter colors, and stuff, it'll still be cute. I think she should have mixed these two up, but still.
I know.
Put a little darker
Yeah,
with lighter.
Yeah. We would have done it. Everybody would have done it a little different, but I'm like you. I'd mix that red a little bit more. But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's gonna be darling anyway.
Are you going to make you a baby quilt for your new baby that's coming? You going to work on one? Or you already got one made?
No, I do have one made, but it's just a draft. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be yet.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take one of them and make your one of these. Let's make yours one of those for that.
Well, that would be cute. That could be for either or.
Yes,
huh?
it could. I think.
Mhm.
Do we want to do that pattern we were talking about though?
We could. Or just do the half square triangle. That'd be real quick too. But it
Well,
wouldn't.
she gave
You
me.
may get 2 out of 1 if it don't
I
need
was
to be
going to
that
say she
big.
gave me 3 of them. We could 3 of these, but we can make your new baby and my new grandbaby both one.
Sure. Like I said, I'll get the measurements on that, and a half square triangle is just as cute as it could be too. Because my granddaughter, I made her. Well, she picked it. She took it. She said, "That one's mine, Mima." So, yeah, and I'll pay you for the fabric.
What, for the backing or
Yeah, for
something?
quilt, for the whole thing. I mean, yes, that's even got butterflies on it too.
It does, don't it?
Yeah, that'd be cute for a girl or a boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, I'll get the measurements and stuff and get that going, and maybe I can.
And I'll try not to put these where we can't find them next time we go looking for them.
Well, I was gonna say you could set it on top of that other baby quilt stuff. That Amber,
Yeah, might do that.
wherever she put it, she's got it there against the wall.
Oh yeah, that is leaned up against the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, she put all the squares in baskets. You could just set them on top of it.
And I do want to get that one put on the quilt machine here pretty quick.
Love them colors.
I do
So
too.
pretty.
And I like just the old fashioned pattern too of the
Right.
squares.
That was probably a pretty simple one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You got your half square and then your little squares, and that's it.
And it was 2 layer tapes that you draw the X on and then sew, 4 times and then cut it a bunch of times. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 4 squares out of 1 layer. I don't know what
Well-
size do your squares turn? Oh, well, you might have, them wouldn't make, them 4 wouldn't make a square, would it?
Huh? So I think I got 2 blocks out of, not counting that part, 2 blocks out of the 2 layer cakes so together.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me, oh, I don't wanna take your spoon.
Here, don't do that. I'll lick that off.
Be my guest, sorry.
I
Don't
was
leave it back in there, so there's still some in there.
Well, yeah, y'all are all done with it, so if I eat out of the bowl now, it's okay.
Right, right.
Now, I don't do that before y'all come, but now I just might. I got. You want? There's another spoon. You want back? You know,
Oh, I'm gonna set this down, I'll come back.
because
and get
that's
it.
not cool whip cool. But I
Okay.
love
Hey,
that
it was
whipped
still pretty
coffee.
good.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good.
Y'all want back?
I might throw a little bit more in here.
I'm gonna take a big bite.
I don't know that I need to let Lee have all of it. I'm gonna have to have a little bit more myself. There, Rita, there's you plenty to.
Okay, yeah, you saved me plenty. So it's. Need to just put it in the refrigerator up here, and when I come up here next time to work, I'll have a snack.
Yeah. Let's see, what is today? Thursday. I was hoping Friday I'll get some sewing done, and over the weekend too. So try to get some of my stuff going and.
But I like working on different projects, so I really
Yeah.
do. I mean, it don't. I wasn't griping. I just cutting up about doing other stuff,
Well, I do too. There's no telling how many different ones I got going.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do some stuff for Tiffany, and then I've got trying to finish these up and see what else did I have I was working on. Can't even remember. I got so many I can't remember.
Let me carry these out and put them in.
Let's see. What y'all say? I was talking to. Yes, we do. We both have grandbabies on the way. Both of us. Those 2 at the shop gabbing a lot. And Marilyn, we've been gabbing for 5.5 hours. Susan, I've got 3 now. 1 green one and 2 black ones.
Well, it is muggy out there. I'll see you Monday. Okay?
Oh, Jay Mary says you got to stick a big fat straw in that and suck it all up. It's good. Look at that.
Whip it into a milkshake.
That was good.
Yeah, put a little milk in it and whirl it around.
And sometimes I don't like mocha flavored stuff, but I thought that was pretty good.
Right? I was gonna look at fabric, but anyway.
Oh,
I'll just have to do that.
I didn't sell a thing today.
Sure did, didn't you? Well, let me see.
Oh, it's okay. You're coming
know.
Monday. You can get something Monday.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
Monday.
okay.
Get something
I need to
Monday.
get around and straighten up my room. We did that yard sale, and I pulled my table out so we could use it for the yard sale.
And we need to tell Gladys we're not going to meet Monday. She might want to come.
True. Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's May.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll just put on there meeting Monday. Whoever wants to come, 10:00.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, I need to let you go. So
All right. See you
we'll
Monday,
see ya.
Rita. You want me to close this door?
I'll get it. I'm going to hang out a few more minutes and then I'll probably go home. I'm gonna go back in, so I'll see ya. Everybody's gone. Just me here now. Yeah, I made a whoopie pie with the mocha hazelnut filling and it didn't set up. So I just made this stuff, mixed it all together and put some whipped topping on it. It's good. Company coming. I need a bigger spoon. I'm going to take another bite or two. I hate to eat in front of y'all, but I'm going to take another bite or two. One more. One more bite. The rest of it's mine. If y'all were here, you'd do the same thing. You'd be eating it. Billy's got company coming. I know I'm not going to get much done the next couple of days. I'll put that back in the refrigerator. What time is it anyway? 2:30? It's not too late, is it? Not too bad. Quilty Bird Piecing Alicia. Sagewood on your website. If you'll send me a message, I will. I don't list it that way, but I'll sell you some half yards Quilty Bird Piecing. My website's kind of not perfect, but if you'll just send me a message, an email, we can work something out. Susan wants to find a 22K, but they're so expensive. Let's see, who did tell that channel last night? Was it Sarah Stitches or somebody, or Marla? I don't know who that was. Marilyn's got fish. She's eating in front of us too. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I think I'm going to get me another cup of tea. Wonder where I put my cup. Throw it away already, maybe? Nancy kept y'all entertained today, didn't she? 5 hours and 43 minutes. Are you tired of us yet, though? I would like to finish that one thing that's under this machine before I go to the house. I'm going to move you. And I'm going to do just a little bit more before I quit. Right there. Be careful with this tea. I don't want to spill it on what I'm working on. I haven't named it yet, Susan. I don't know what to call her yet. Did you see her? Did you see her, Susan? Oh, Billy, my house is such a mess. I don't know if I'll ever get my house and life organized. Janet, you want to come up here and chat with me for a few minutes? Here I go. I don't know what you can see and what you can't see. I'll move a little closer. Let me see what this phone is telling me here. I'm checking messages here. Hadn't looked at this all day. Sarah's been cleaning. See what I might have missed. I heard somebody's coming to see me. Trouble's showing up. Hello, Trouble.
Hello, I can come up for a little bit. I hadn't done a thing this morning.
I missed you, Trouble.
Yeah.
You not been feeling good?
Can you say depression?
What?
Can you believe that? It's a family curse.
Oh my! Well, you better snap out of it. Don't let
Yeah. I'm
you.
gonna try to sew or do something.
No.
Yeah. But hey, sometimes getting on here helps too. So I thought just go ahead and do it. Y'all had a big time today.
We had a full day, didn't we?
Yes, you did, and you got a lot of work done too.
Got that little quilt going. The little border quilts are going.
Yeah, it's good that you know that many women can agree. Sometimes it's hard to.
And,
You know what I'm saying?
and no, and
Yeah,
then we're making it for somebody else. So you want to, they wanting to do what she wants too.
yeah. You want to think like she does, or do it. Try to please her, and
Oh,
that's understandable.
hmm.
So,
Oh,
and
J. Mary, taxidermy lady, love your background.
oh, y'all, my husband's used to be a big deer hunter, but y'all, he lost his best friend, and he hadn't been back.
That's
He,
sad.
he died in his arms.
No.
Yes, y'all,
No.
it was so sad. He called him and told him he couldn't breathe, and he got to his house, and Donald got to him and helped him lay down, and he held his hand, and he told him, he said, "I love you, buddy," and he was gone, and he just hadn't hunted since.
That's sad. You see what
Yeah,
Billy says?
what did Billy say? put your red pennies on your head and let's have. Well, hey, we might try to do that tonight. Do you want the sparkly ones or the lace ones?
I don't know. That's a hard decision.
I know I like the sparkly ones because I can make them look like a headband.
Oh,
Oh, and my husband, he's with the granddaughter playing basketball today.
well.
So, and
So
she,
have you been by yourself today then?
yes, and I've cried half the day, which, and I just, yeah, you just let stuff get in your head and it's sort of hard to get it out sometimes.
I wish I knew what to tell you, but
Yeah,
I don't. I
just
mean,
tell me you love me and it'll be okay.
I love you, Janet, and you make me
Yeah.
laugh
Okay, Sarah.
for
Sarah
like
prefers the black lace. Y'all will get me out of this slump, maybe.
black lace. Okay.
Uh,
Some somebody send her some black lace panties.
oh, Rita, I think I've got some. I'll have to dig in that drawer because they way back there.
Well, because I'm 67 years old. I don't have sexy underwear anymore. All mine's granny panties anymore.
Well,
You know,
Rita,
30, 40 years ago, I might have had something sexy, but not no more. So,
well, they could be that old, and some of them, the elastics done died in them.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm going to get her tassels.
yeah. Well, what did Billy say? Let's go with sparkles and lighten up our world, okay? Yes. Oh, y'all, I'll be okay, but thank you so much.
Mhm.
You think somebody that's happy and jolly all the time, you don't always know what's going on in the background.
Hey, I put that fabric in the mail this morning, so you got a package coming your way.
Okay, well, tell me how much I owe you. Send
You
me a
don't
message.
with that gift card from your daughter. You don't owe me anything else.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So it's
Okay.
coming your way. I can't. It's out of my hands. That's all I can say. So
Well, it usually comes pretty quick,
it
and
probably
it's
will. Yeah,
yeah,
it probably will. But I'm just
yeah.
saying, after it leaves here, there's nothing I can do.
No, it's out of your hands. I agree.
So my
So,
mail carrier picked it up this morning from out
uh-huh.
here, though. So.
Oh, Kathy Jackson makes her own sexy panties.
Ooh, oh. You know what my husband says?
Uh,
Why do you even need to wear panties?
I thought it was so funny when you whispered and told him I had red panties or something.
And I whispered real loud just to be
Yeah.
funny.
What was funny? He said something like, "Well, I'm not that old." So you know what that means, Rita.
I know, I know.
I I
But
caught that and I thought
was it
that
as they
it was
say
just funny.
when you get old, it don't take as much to do? Yes.
Again, because now what is J. Mary saying?
Yes, Rita. Just sometimes I wish you were on at 3 a.m. because that is when I turn into a hypochondriac, and
Oh, we
that
froze up.
Google does not mix well. Uh, who froze up? Did the
You
chat?
did just for a second.
Huh. It's been kind of funny up here, hasn't it?
You think it's the weather or something?
I don't know. Maybe it's just up here in this
Oh.
house. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, Bernice. I used to didn't know what that meant. And I was going to tell somebody that I was going commando, and I said I'm going Cherokee. Oh, they got the biggest laugh out. I forgot the word I was supposed to use.
That's
It was
funny.
either Cherokee or Apache or something. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Huh.
Uh,
I'm gonna
oh,
sing a little bit. You
yeah,
chat.
go ahead and sew, and I'll try to keep up with this.
Paul.
Uh,
Paul.
Paul, sending hugs to you, Janet. Hi, everyone. Pack up the
Paul.
trailer. Come on to the lake and relax.
Paul
Oh,
is
Paul.
a sweet man, ain't he?
Yes, he is. He told me he would cook for me and Donald, and he told me to pick up you and you and Terry and bring y'all with us, and
Well,
we'd
let's
all go to the lake.
when you coming?
I don't know. Hey, Rita, right now it's in the books that I might get to come. Not this coming week, but maybe the next week.
Oh, the next week.
Yeah,
Okay.
but hey, don't you do anything to entertain me. Just cook 2 or 3 good meals and
Oh, that's all you need.
no, no, don't do nothing big.
I make some pinto beans and cornbread.
Yeah, well, I would love to taste your chicken and dumplings because my husband doesn't like chicken and dumplings, so I seldom cook them. Bernice said that's hilarious. She needed a good laugh today. I did too. I did.
You
I
know,
already feel better.
they were going to do the taco bar Mexican stuff at this family reunion coming up, and my
Yeah.
old bunch says, "Well, we don't know what to make to take to a potluck like that." So got on the family reunion page today and said, "Let's just make it potluck of just old fashioned country food that we're used to." And I think I had an amen corner, so I
Oh, okay.
chicken dressing or dumplings and beans and cornbread and
Yeah. Good old eating.
just
Which, if somebody wanted to bring a little of that to make a variety, they could.
yeah, whatever. But
Yeah, but just leave it open to,
yeah, yeah. So so
yeah.
so they may have changed the menu a little bit, but
Well,
it
I
might.
was
Mama,
going,
she says, "Well, I don't know what to fix."
yeah. Well, your taco dip, that would be good. That
Yeah, you
dip,
can still have some of that.
yeah. And enchiladas are really easy to make, Rita.
Yeah,
I
but
could,
with a big, it's going to be a big family with that
yeah.
many though. It's
Yeah. Well, you
and,
just have to make, you
and
can't
then
feed all of them.
And then my sister that just had the gallbladder surgery, she says, I still can't eat spicy food. So she needs
Yeah.
some mine. So
Yeah. Well, maybe, hey, just end up, you got an amen corner, just go with the country cooking. Kathy Jackson said, oh, just cook. Yep. Uh-huh.
and sometimes I want to cook and sometimes I don't.
I'm the same way, but thank goodness my husband is good about it. Last night he had a peanut butter sandwich and chips, but I got a big pack of tenderloin laid out now.
All
So
right.
we'll have something with tenderloin. I'm sort of leaning toward breakfast.
I don't know what Terry had today. I don't know. I might have to make supper, but I had some
Yeah.
leftover stuff but I'm telling you, he can't heat it up in the microwave because he don't know how to use a microwave.
Well, I'd give him a lesson. Ask him what he would do if something happened to you.
I have, but he just don't seem it don't stick. I even wrote it on this. There was an old envelope one day, and it said, "You turn this, you push this, and then, and then I forgot the final step. There was one more push the button, and I forgot to write that down."
So he thought he was doing it wrong. Kathy Jackson said she hardly cooks anymore. Well,
No,
now I still cook, but I don't. It's not like when you got your kids at home and stuff.
yeah,
And sometimes I do enjoy cooking. Oh, Sarah's having meatloaf and mashed potatoes, gravy, and maybe some
salad and corn on the cob.
salad and corn on the cob. Well, we'll have something to do with tenderloin, and then we'll go from there. I make a real good casserole. You use tenderloin, but I don't have any potatoes, which that hardly seldom ever happens.
Hmm. I quit buying them. We go out to the garden and get some now.
Oh yeah, you're getting those pretty red potatoes.
Yeah, them new ones. I forgot. Yes, I forgot to write down and push that big knob in
Start button.
the. Ain't that silly? But I did, so he couldn't start it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, homemade mac
Oh,
and cheese, freshest. Boy,
asparagus and sirloin steam.
was
Steak,
steak.
not steam.
he made a mistake.
Hey, Paul, I say I'm a fast typer, and that's why I make so many mistakes. Yeah. Hey, my husband sent. Hey, my husband sent me a video of Addie playing. I'm gonna go watch it, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
She
Okay.
scored today and got rebounds. Little things improving, but she had never played basketball or been a sports person in her life to 2 years ago.
Well, I saw where she was a dancer and then she switched to basketball. So,
Yeah, but she fell in love with basketball. And
huh.
she absolutely loved dancing, and people loved to watch her. They'd ask who she was.
Hmm.
She just owned that stage.
Mm-hmm.
But she fell in love with basketball, and she gave up 8 years of it.
Huh.
Yep.
Well,
We'll see because it's real competitive where I live.
oh, well.
Yeah. So, but her mama even got her some private lessons, to work with her, and
Uh-huh.
she has improved unreal. But she's still got a ways to go.
Uh,
But I'll be right back. Okay.
okay. All right.
It'll be a quick video.
Okay. And Billy wants to go eat with Paul. I wish I had somebody here to cook for me. And Donna wants to eat with Sarah. It don't matter, just anybody that's cooking something good. Come in, dinner's at 6. These old long days, we eat too late sometimes. That's what makes it hard to do them lives at night because sometimes I don't get supper till late. Sarah's retired from Publix and she loves to cook. Look, Paul's invited all of us. You better put on a little extra, Paul, because they're liable to show up. Gotta watch this. I'm so crooked here. Have these all my applique lines will be all crooked. Hey, Daisy Mae. I don't know how many of you guys have been in and out today. I missed a bunch of you. I wish I had somebody to cook for me sometimes. Every once in a while anyway, Kathy. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, what'd y'all talk about today that I missed on here? Did you have a good time with Nancy? Let's go in here. Get my part of this quilt applicating done. I think they're coming back Monday to work on it, so I want my part done. I'll help them with the other part. Yeah, she is a sweet person. And I guess y'all are all sub to her, aren't you? Did you check out her channel? Our Treasured Homes, her channel. Because I do share out other channels. Just so you know. Are you back, Trouble? Trouble's back, I think.
Yeah, it was the end of the ball game and they lost by 1 point.
Aw.
Yeah, but
Oh,
she had such a good game, probably the best game she's ever played.
well,
So I'm tickled to death for her.
yes. And it's not so much about winning and losing, it's just having fun and
Having fun, yes, that's what her mom tells her. They don't take it super serious, and they want her to learn and have fun, and that's what she's doing.
And Daisy May, look there, Janet. She's praying for you. She struggles with overthinking stuff. Thoughts can be hard. Yeah.
Yes, they can. They can. Thank you very much, Daisy May. I'll take every prayer I can get. Well, it looks like Paul's going to be feeding all of us.
You better run to the grocery store and get some extra.
Now, Paul, we're country girls. We don't eat salad all the time.
Katie's coming too, Paul. So
Hi, Kathy. You gonna go to Paul's with us?
Excuse me, I got to turn TV off. I forgot.
Okay.
she's closer to Paul. She's got a head start. Don't eat everything if you get there first.
Yeah. Y'all, I don't know how many my little old camper will hold, but we can pack in there like sardines.
Now,
The more the merrier. You know that?
Yes, yes.
there.
Oh, I love a good grilled hot dog.
Uh-huh.
I want them almost black. I want them
Uh-huh.
crunchy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathy says when things settle down, she's gonna go visit Paul. Yes,
Woo!
do that.
Well, honestly, Paul, now my husband and I are really talking about going somewhere after Rita's, because my daughter said she would keep our Ruger for us. So we love it up there in Michigan, which that's where I was born. But
Wow.
yeah, but I would we love around the water and stuff. Plus, we want to go where it's cool.
Yeah.
Leave this Tennessee heat and humidity.
That's the only reason I'm not down there.
Which I have, Kathy. It does leave,
I
eventually,
know. I
and
know.
then the weather's incredible.
I'll tell
When
you
it,
what, Florida's worse,
yeah, and
especially from May through September.
yeah, and we get all the seasons too. So I
Yeah.
love that. I
Yeah,
love
tell me
that.
about it. We was down there one time and they declared going to hit. They have a big snow ice storm or something was going to hit Gatlinburg or down that way.
Uh
It
huh.
didn't. By the time we got to Nashville, it hit Nashville, so we was iced in.
Oh, we've had them here and
I know.
been out of electricity for almost a week. So we
Wow.
keep backup stuff. We keep a propane fireplace, and you just never know. And we got
No,
all these trees.
we have ice storms too, Janet.
Yeah. Oh, everybody does just about. Back several years ago, they had the NFL playoff in Atlanta, and they had a ice storm.
I know.
Do you remember that? Excuse me.
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hit my head. I spilled some change on the floor and I have to keep it picked up because somebody will eat it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Donna,
thing.
I am north of Nashville in Sumner County, but now I'm not in the rich part of Sumner County. I'm in the rural area.
You're like me, you're out in the boonies.
Yes. Y'all, our county has over 200,000 people in it.
Wow.
Our little town has less than 4,000.
Wow.
So it's like two different worlds.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad because we have to drive, that way, our county seat and all that. But I'm so tickled when I get on that 31E and head back to Westmoreland. It's like you're in another world.
Yep.
So, yes, Paul, I bet it is.
Yep. I'm tired now.
What did you work in your yard?
Yeah. When I went out, I planted 6 more pepper plants in tubs, and then I planted another flower, and I'm cleaning out 2 flower beds, so the weeds and stuff out of them, and I got part of that done. So
J. Mary, we're almost country neighbors because I'm about 3 miles from the Kentucky border, and Oak Grove is connected to it because we went to Bucky's a couple of months ago. The new Bucky's.
Is she still there?
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I think she said I lived.
She lived on the Kentucky.
Oh, okay. She lived on it. So I don't know where she's at now. Hey, y'all, I know this is far fetched.
In Fort Smith.
Okay,
Smith,
but
Arkansas.
I have got a ton of rose moss. Do y'all know what rose? The pretty little.
Yes.
I will try to mail some of that to y'all. If you, when I say I've got a ton, it looks like hair on a cat's back.
Okay.
And I think I could wet it in a paper towel, and then I've got some of that little bubble wrap. And I believe I could mail some out because I hate to just see all that die. Hey, PM me your address and I'll mail it. I'll mail it to some of y'all.
How do I do that?
You're not on Facebook, are you?
No.
Okay, I'll
Well,
private message you my address. I'll
Hey, put it in the private chat right now. Nobody would see it but Katie.
okay, that's what I'll do, Katie. Okay.
I'll put mine in there. That's what you need.
Okay, yeah. And anybody else, if you're on Facebook, private message me your address because once you get it, put it in a pot. The next year, put that pot up, bring it out, water it, and you've got rose moss again.
Because
And
it
then
got,
you'll have enough to
it got
supply your county.
tiny seeds. No, y'all,
Oh no, Sarah. Sarah, Google rose moss. It sort of looks a little bit like a cactus, and then it's got these little bitty blooms on it, and it is just beautiful. And it reseeds. And this stuff is easy. You don't have to deadhead it. You don't have to do nothing.
There
Loves
you
the
go.
heat.
I put an E. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I hate it when they cut letters off like that.
Kathy Jackson, my dad grew it in Michigan.
and let's see.
It oh,
Handcrafted by Jackie. Hey, that's a new name to me. Hello,
which one?
Handcrafted
Yeah,
by Jackie.
yeah. Well, hello. I'm sorry I missed it. I was giving away flowers.
And
You
we're either giving it away or doing something.
but I've been so distracted by everything else today that I don't know who's been in here.
Well, I was on here for what, an hour and a half, 2 hours this morning when I got home.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest plants to grow.
Let me get my phone in a minute.
But look it up because it's a beautiful little bloom on it.
You put it in a pot.
It'll take a lot of heat.
Yep.
And it does
Paul,
it looks like a succulent with its little
Yeah.
yeah. Paul Rose Moss. I could send you some because you seem like you enjoy flowers.
Now what? Oh, I don't care. Hi, JB. Okay. So I just put it in a pot.
Yeah, take your finger, punch a hole in it, put that little pen in there, push the dirt around it, put you about according to how big your pot is. One can fill a pot up.
Really?
Yes, but you could put more in there to have different colors, and it
Well, send me several, please.
I will, and like I said, keep that pot and just set it back out in the spring and water
Now,
it,
do I keep
and
it in the garage or the basement? Because
either one,
my
either
garage ain't
one.
heated.
It won't matter. I think we put ours in the garage. It
Okay.
won't matter.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, you'll have a ton.
I know. I know it'll grow here because my mom used to grow it.
Yeah. Hey, hold on and well, I was gonna hold. I'll show you. I'll go outside and show you my little pot. That's full of it. You'll see what I mean. I love it because it's just so easy, and too, it reminds me of my dad
Yeah.
because he loved it. Oh,
There you go.
I'm gonna turn it around. Okay, I'm going. I guess y'all can see now.
Yeah.
Hang on. All right. Hey, y'all get to see my backyard. There's my rose bush, one
Ooh,
of
that's
them,
pretty.
That's nice.
and then here's my other one.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
really
what's
pretty.
pretty pink?
The red one's going backwards. It's ready to be trimmed. Okay, here we go to the rose moss. There's my little. I call it a pavilion, but look at this, y'all.
Oh lordy.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
it just reseeds like that.
Huh.
So see, these are getting really big, so they should do good. But like I said, I have it, and I gave a big chunk right there to another lady. So I'll get you some probably tomorrow, Kathy.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, and if anybody, hey, I'm just gonna stay out here. If anybody else wants some, here, see my big boy.
Yeah, I see your big boy. He's
He's
bumming me
missing.
up.
He's missing his paw.
Aw.
Yeah. Here's some I got planted.
Oh
See
my.
see how it's growing,
Yep.
and isn't this stuff gorgeous?
How much water do you give it, Janet?
Just water it. It's real forgiving,
Okay.
but according to how hot it is, I would let it go a little dry,
Okay.
and then water it. But it's almost impossible to kill.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera back around.
All right. Yeah, we want to see your face.
No, no, you really don't.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
I'm tired.
are you tired?
I'm so mad when I got home. I was.
Oh,
I mean, that's ridiculous. Those people are supposed to be there at 8:30, and they still weren't there at 9:15. And the lady
oh,
her last day was that day. She didn't have a key, so she couldn't cut my hair.
oh.
So I was TO'd. So I'm gonna cut my
Yeah, that's
own.
aggravating.
I'm gonna cut my own. I did cut it for years and years and years. So I'm just gonna cut it and let it go this month.
Yeah, just trim it up yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna cut it short like I want it, and then I'll dye it, and it'll be good enough. With this curly hair, you're not gonna tell it anyway.
Oh, y'all, thank you. I love my home. He's laying out here waiting for his daddy to come home. Y'all,
Where's Daddy?
he is so attached to my husband. It's horrible. He won't do anything when he leaves, and then when he comes back, he's like he's a different dog.
Oh wow.
Yep. Well, it's not bad out here today. It's actually pretty nice and got a little breeze. Rita, you just sewing away, and here I am doing. I
Yeah,
have done absolutely nothing.
yeah. I cleaned yesterday because it rained.
Yeah,
I cleaned the bedroom and the spare bedroom and my hallway, and cleaned up the bathroom a little bit, and thought, well, that's enough for today. It was
yeah.
supposed to rain again today, but it didn't. I thought, well, I'm gonna go get my hair cut, then I can work outside tomorrow. No.
Oh,
But I am gonna have to stop and go home. I've been away from home all day. So
yeah.
You've
You
been on
think
for
you?
6 hours.
Yeah. You think you might be on this evening, Rita? Or are you tired?
well, I like
Yeah.
it with you guys. Can't you tell? So
Yes. Yes.
Rita, is it that little machine like a grass green?
no,
No, it looked grass green to me.
It looks a little lighter to me. I don't know. To me, it's sort of hard to
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
It's a soft, yeah,
Yeah, it's a soft green. I don't know what color that is. It's really
yeah.
not. It don't look like an. It's kind of an olive green, but it's not.
Not.
No, it's a unique color.
Oh, she needs a unique name.
Yep.
I think. What was you said you name your name her?
I don't know what.
Polyester. That's
Hey,
what mine
Rita,
is. Polyester.
I thought of a name, but it's not. It's sort of bad, but it would remind you of all of us. It's used to be a place in Nashville called Clover Bottom, but it was a mental institution.
Oh my.
Oh, because
Well,
they
I
said
know
we go.
what it is. Marilyn Moss green.
Oh yeah, we would say we're gonna send you to Clover Bottom.
Well, she said if she liked the color, she's gonna name it after her mom and name it polyester.
Yeah, well that would be cute because it's a fabric too, Rita.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what's
Mm.
different about it.
When she said that, I about died. I thought, oh my lord. I always thought my mother-in-law's name was funky. Her name was Alzada Pearl.
How about it? Well, I had a friend who had a relative who her name was Pearly Dean.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and my sister, one of them, used to call me Clabberdine all the time.
Clabber.
Clabber, Clabberdine. But you have one with the Dean in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, maybe Dane.
Maybe Dean and yeah, Clabberdine and Early Dean.
You guys don't even know my first name, and I'm not telling you.
Oh, be proud of your name.
No,
We
don't like.
won't laugh but a little bit.
Nope, don't like it.
That's okay. You don't like it, huh?
I told my mom it's the worst. She's well, really wasn't supposed to be that. It was supposed to be something else, and they spelled it wrong. I said, well, I don't like it.
Well,
We got one on here. That's why I'm not going to tell you what it is.
oh, okay. I
I
quilted a
can't.
queen size quilt, 100 by 108, got it trimmed, and now to bind. I don't know how some of y'all just do what you do.
I hate binding a big quilt. And
Hello, everyone, doing a little sewing while listening, I guess, or what? Yeah. I want to, but I can't get motivated.
I'll come down there and stick a firecracker under it.
Who was it? Was it Sarah that showed her fabric like this weekend and then already got it cut out and put together?
Wow. Yeah, Jane Mary, that's the way it looks, but I don't know if that's true or not. How far are you sitting away from your sewing machine, Rita?
Not very. I'm not. I'm sitting pretty close.
Well, they think you're sitting far away from it.
Well, I'm not.
Okay.
It's probably like an optical
I think it is.
illusion or something.
She's closer than what it looks like.
I think it's the table. We are so nosy and bossy, aren't we, Rita?
Billy says, now listen to this. Billy says my youngest sister's nickname is Flapper Floozy, and it fits her.
Dude, what?
Flapper Floozy, and it fits her.
Oh my. Nickname is Flapper Floose.
And it fits her. Her nickname.
Yeah.
I like Billy.
I called my sister. She called me Clabberdine, and she was Lou Effie. Yep.
I have three nicknames. One's Kitten, one's Katie. What's the other one? I don't remember now, but those two pretty much stuck.
Yeah.
My mom called me Kitten.
Yeah, that's cute.
Why she called me Kitten, I don't know, because it ain't got anything to do with Kathleen. So.
Well, maybe you were a sweet little kitten when you were little.
Yeah, right.
A few years ago, yeah.
Not with that red hair, were you?
My hair is really not red.
Oh, that's not your natural.
That's my mom's color. I was born with red hair. I had red hair here and black hair back.
Well.
And then it turned blonde, and then it turned brown. To me, I never looked good in that brunette hair, that blonde, that dark hair.
So
somebody dared me to go red. Oh, let's see, 17. 35 years ago. And I've been a redhead ever since.
Yeah. Handcrafted, she's appliquing butterflies on squares.
That's
Yeah.
the butterfly I did for that red, white, and blue quilt.
I got this table here, this big table for the quilt shop up here, and the woman is wanted a quilt. We're bartering, so we're making the butterfly quilt for her for the table.
And it's a group project. All the ladies are contributing.
But they're not hard to cut out on the AccuQuilt cutter.
No,
Yeah.
Cindy cut them out just real quick, and it's going to be.
That's the one I
But
made for that red, white,
yeah.
and blue quilt.
That's that's really pretty, and it's not too dainty. It's not too little.
No, it's not very big and it's not real little.
How many did y'all get put together, Rita? 16?
No, 12. We're putting making
12.
12. And I'll show them to you. They're over here on the wall.
Yeah. Crafted, they got 12 made today, and now Rita's doing the applique. They got them ironed
It
on
don't
with
take
the.
long to applicate that thing either.
Mm-mm.
I think I've done 6 of them, so I've got 6 more to go. I'll take you over here so I can show them to you.
Oh, she likes it. She said that's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Is it showing up?
Uh-huh.
And then between it'll be all these little pieces. It'll be kind of scrappy between it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll really be cute.
I think I'm going to do one in 30s fabric.
Yeah.
That's pretty too. But these colors went with the color they were doing in the nursery, so that's the reason.
Oh, it's a baby quilt.
Yeah, it's a baby quilt.
Oh, how sweet.
Well, that makes sense. I'm going to do one. I need 5 butterflies and these 4 pieces of this other stuff for a project. Yeah.
My Mimi line.
Emmy line. And my whole name, Mary Susan.
Well, ladies, I hate to tell you this, but 6.5 hours is just about done me.
I can understand. Maybe I've got enough motivation to get inside and do something.
I love you guys, but I'm tired of you.
Okay.
You were with us.
I can understand. Well, hey, if you feel like it, I'll look for you tonight. If not, we understand. You done put in 6 hours.
Did Mr. Terry eat lunch?
I don't know. I wasn't down there. I don't know.
If he didn't, it's his own fault.
I need to go check on him, reckon. I've been
He's probably passed out from malnutrition.
I know. He probably misses me so bad.
I bet he's out working.
Oh.
He may be out staking them tomatoes. And I told him, I said, I want to help you with that so I can video it. So
Yeah, get him, yeah.
Rita?
Well, listen.
And he says, he tells me, he says, you don't want everyone to do nothing unless you can video it. So
well, I don't blame
Well, at least, hey, you're working, you're getting something done, and you're making hours on your video.
I have 5 tiny tomatoes about that big on 5 different plants.
Oh, well, that's good.
And one's on the deck.
Yeah, those we mulch with all that old rotten cow manure and straw and stuff, they're growing. That would help them out a bunch. Handcrafted with Jackie, I'm glad you come by to visit with us today.
Yes, you come back. Hey, Rita's on at night, so look for her too.
I'm on when Rita goes on, okay?
Yeah, not every night, but look for her because she does lives at night some too.
I
don't like the pop-up.
I know a lot of people set a schedule, but how in the world do people keep schedules?
No, you can't do that.
I don't like your pop-up though, because I get the notification I'm watching something and I miss part of it.
Yeah, most of the time she does. Well, at night especially, you usually give a few minutes notice up to a few hours.
Oh, at least 5-10 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, it's just whatever kicks her in the booty.
And Jackie, if I don't, Janet gets all depressed.
No, Rita, you've done. If you come tonight, That'll be 3 in a row. But you know that one week you did one for it was either 5 or 6 days.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just back and forth. You're
but if
busy.
hey, but if you guys don't come and help me, I can't do them because
I know it.
Well,
I
we're usually
understand.
here.
so.
But I got home. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna turn Reed on because I thought Nancy's gonna have help."
Mm-hmm.
And I got up and Nancy's there by herself, so I came up and then Kim came up. So
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know what y'all talked about. It was kind of funny. I guess I went away once, and while we was off, I told them ladies, I said they won't even miss us. And we come back, and lo and behold, y'all just talking.
I can go tell you what we talked about.
Jacqueline does lives, y'all.
Oh, she
Wednesday,
does.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights.
What can you pin your
It's
your
probably
fa-
being by Jackie.
your YouTube? What is it?
A handcrafted for Jackie would be hers.
Handcraft at okay. Well, if Rita ain't on, we'll try to
Go check
find
Oh,
you.
look at you.
out.
Uh-huh.
And
But
Jennifer
no,
and Donnie go live tonight. They're live tonight too, Jennifer and Donnie. So,
yeah. But now Rita, yours is the only one I watch.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I
Well,
think one night you said I was watching somebody else, and I thought I don't watch nobody else. It was probably I didn't have my lipstick on or something.
oh, Bill, is that a promise, Billy? You'll wear
Got a
clothes.
promise.
You
So
promise to wear
she can
clothes.
say, "Guess who this Billy? Now don't you tell them."
Oh, Billy, why put on clothes?
Mm.
Just do your tassels. Just put on those tassels.
They want to see what color panties you have on.
Yeah, just do tassels, and I'll wear my headband.
No.
And you missed last night. I wore a mask, so they couldn't tell who
Yeah.
I was.
Oh,
You missed it.
no, I watched most of it, but y'all, it was I just wasn't in. I just wasn't there. So,
Oh,
but I'm much better now. This was good. I should have came on earlier.
let's see. Let's see. I don't sew. I crochet and diamond paint. These ladies just like to talk. You know that?
Uh-huh.
They want to
Talk
talk.
about who are the hussies? Talk about hussies.
Husky. Oh, oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, hey, Daisy May, you'll have to come on tonight if you don't know about the tassels.
Oh, Daisy May don't know about the tassels.
Well, I don't. Well, maybe she just given an
No, she's giving
exclamation
an
point.
exclamation
Yeah.
point.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I did.
And
First, I was
so,
thinking a question mark, but no. I say most of our bunch knows about the
oh,
tassels.
oh, I see that. I missed that comment. Y'all
I
talking about
know we're
hussy.
all kind of
Okay.
indecent. Oh, I don't think so, Billy. That's not really indecent. You're covered up.
Well, hey, we could all do a wet T-shirt contest.
No, no. Last one I done of those, I got in trouble. So no.
Yeah. Oh my. Katie, I don't know what all you've done. But you've done a lot in your lifetime.
Well, I only
Oh,
said
He's
I
been
bet Kathy
17.
could write a book.
I thought about it. I 17.
Oh, better let Marilyn know.
Oh, yes, yes.
Marilyn gets upset with us.
Yeah. Oh, Marilyn's the one that's got the tassels. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Marilyn. Yeah.
Marilyn got
And it's
a
got
whole
red undies.
And she was going to share some with Janet, though. So,
yeah, she got a whole collection for Mother's Day.
yes.
I have to laugh at that. I told my daughter, I said, I know what I want for Mother's Day. And she says, next Mother's Day. And she said, what? And I told her, she said, Mom.
There's Marilyn. Yeah, Marilyn, do we need to educate Daisy May?
Yeah.
Drooping boobs. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Billy, you got that one right.
I don't
Ginger, we have no clue.
know. She
I
quit.
don't think so.
She quit coming to see us.
Yeah, but
I
that
think
somebody
she
said
figured it out.
it was a
Yeah,
fake.
I think she did too.
Yeah. Well, listen, ladies, I'm gonna get off and try to make a little show before my husband gets home,
Oh,
and I'll look for you tonight, Rita. But you do what you feel like.
you cheer up, Janet. Okay, you
All
cheer.
righty, all righty. Love y'all.
Love you. Bye bye. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Rita, I need to go so you can leave.
I'm gonna go too. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Made me laugh, but I don't think I caught that one funny. enough. We have Bible studies now, but maybe I can get on for the festivities. These gals talk about it more than they do stuff, except for Katie. We don't know what Katie's done in her lifetime. All right, I gotta go. I've been on here for 6 hours and 34 minutes. It's time. It's time for me to go home. Bye, everybody. Bye. See y'all again soon. Oh, Marilyn's waving. I'm waving to Marilyn. I'll even blow y'all a kiss.